Down.
Sit down, baby.
Down.
Good evening. How are we? Sorry, they've got a delay. They've got us on a hiccuping. How are we doing, guys? Welcome to Saturday night. Bit of a dilemma, but a bit of a thing today. We've got tea. We're eating tea because I'll be honest. We got in from the dogs at the run. We had showers and I had a nice soak in the bath, and then I couldn't bother to cook tea. So I know I'm lazy. I ordered Chinese, and it took like an hour and 20 minutes to come. It's like bang on. So excuse me when he's eating his crispy shredded beef, deep fried crispy shredded beef, and fried rice, and I've got salt and pepper chicken and fried rice. So hola, Lisa. How are we? Let's let Debbie and Herman in. So remember, Herman's Thor. You probably can't remember because you don't remember from last week. Are you sure?
I can remember that, yeah.
Hello.
We're all eating.
Are we? Am I? Can you hear us all right? We can't hear you. You're on mute, Kent. Hello. Hi, Herman.
Good evening.
How you doing?
Okay.
Are we? Can you hear us all right?
I can hear you fine.
We can't hear you. You're on mute, Kent. Have you got YouTube on in the background, Herman?
I might have.
If you keep it on, just hit the mute button on the YouTube channel, so we can't get any
Feedback.
We can't hear ourselves because we sound weird on a playback.
Right.
Weird. So good evening, Colston. Evening, Siberia's Luton. Evening, Pimmy. So what are you eating, Kent? Dips and chips. I'm just going to unplug that thing because I don't know if this is Lisa's coming in now. So I don't. It's a bit quiet tonight. I don't know if it's the setting. Just bear with me 1 minute. Yeah, that's why. Oh, I can hear you now. Hello, everyone. So, how are we doing? How's your weekend been? Anyone, speak to me.
It's been good.
You're on holiday.
I am.
Nothing wrong with that. Evening, Mike. Evening, Tom, and evening, David. How are we? So yeah, I do apologise. We are eating tea. I'm eating my salt and pepper chicken. Very nice.
Hair's looking nice, Lise.
My hair.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Every now and then I do it.
What are you drinking?
Most of the time I have a hat on and it's always crushed.
Yeah.
You know. But that's okay.
No chin.
In fact, every now and then.
I'd rather wear a hat and be golfing than have nice hair.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant those mop hats that we have to wear at work.
Oh.
But yeah, every now and again, it's like me, Lisa. We call it make an effort.
Yeah, every now and then. I'm on vacation.
Absolutely. Oh, Tom's coming in.
John's in for a good time.
Probably not.
Nice one, Lisa.
I wouldn't bank on that.
Brilliant. So good evening, Jeff. We've got Ali. Evening, Ali. Evening, Craig.
I will talk later.
You will talk later, but you're eating.
Yeah.
So Jeff, you just said shit. Is that because have you had a shit day? Is that what we're talking? Good evening, Tom and Aileen. How you doing?
Yeah, good. How are you guys?
Not bad, not bad. Where's that cat of yours? I just want to scare Kent.
No, do not.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I know.
He's eating at the moment. You will not get him away from that.
Same as him. Same as him.
And she's into skin stuff as well.
What?
She loves skin.
Skin?
Yeah.
Like people's skin.
People's skin.
Yeah, people's skin.
Yes. All right. Yeah. Thinking, what? Who is he talking about? Then I realised you're into skin. Got it.
Alien's profession.
Got it. I'm with it. I'm on it now, guys. It's all right. It's the food deprivation. I think is causing that.
Jeff says shit day.
Oh, you've had a shit day. Why have you had a shit day, Jeff?
Like what skin?
Hey, Jeff.
Day, Jeff.
So,
There's been out in the Delta today. There's Porsche owners. # jealousy. Is that a car, a Delta, then? Have we had
Say
this
what?
conversation? Siberius said he's been out in the Delta today. Those Porsche owners # jealousy. Is a Delta a car?
I'm guessing it's an area.
I said in the Delta, so it could be in a car called. It's a Delta car.
I don't
That's
know.
why I'm asking. I don't know. So picky.
Not
Just shut up and eat.
Yeah.
He's actually gone for it.
What are you eating?
I told you, Chinese.
Chinese?
Yeah.
That's not good for you.
I don't care.
Says who?
It's better than no tea.
They eat fucking bats and give us all.
This
Bad
is
diseases.
definitely beef.
You need to go back under the rug, mate.
Game show. Tastes nice. What else is there?
Well, I've done it again, haven't I? I've ordered the most spiciest thing that they do.
Neil, you do this every
I
time.
love it. Look,
You do it every,
halfway through, I'm like,
you start getting the sweats and you can't taste or anything for forever.
it's an old car.
Ah, I see. There we go.
Oh,
See?
that was a hot one.
Well, that'll be spicy.
That were a hot one.
Oh no.
Oh, and he's gone.
Thank goodness for that.
He's more interested in the back of the computer than the front of it.
I think he thinks there's food there.
Oh, they look like somebody skinned them, poor things.
Ah. Oh, you've got sweeties. What have you got? Oh, hello.
Oh,
He's muted you as well somehow. He's a clever cat. Clever, isn't he?
Look at it.
He's been trying to pick up the Jizzy golfers.
He might actually stay here because the laptop's packing out some heat at the back, so he'll enjoy that. He'll just sit behind it and soak all up the heat.
Oh, yeah, good shout.
What was that about, Jasmine?
Siberius.
He's been out trying to pick up the Jizzy golfer.
In his car, I'm guessing.
I'm hoping so.
Wrong colour.
What cat is that? It's lovely because
Colson says it's a lovely cat. It's a Sphinx cat, isn't it?
Yes.
And then Matt says, "What's with the hairless rat?"
you're all wrinkly.
Giant rat.
Oh, bless him. Poor little thing. Yeah, I would be putting a jumper on it. I must say, I'd be knitting it a jumper and putting a jumper on him.
I just tried to.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
He's getting used to jumpers. He's not quite as keen on them as you would think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Looking at they?
You're scary.
He looks like a little alien.
It does look like an alien.
He's super cute. He likes to wake me up early in the morning, so
Oh, does he? Oh, nice.
he likes to be fed at like 6 a.m. and I'm like, I like to get up at around about 11. So there's an adjustment period happening at the moment.
I'll give you a stick. Get a crate. Stick it in a crate. Wow.
We've got a cat bowl that's got a lid on it that opens up at certain times. So it's like a tiny feeding thing. So we're going to try that and see if I can get a lion.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
I think
Like a Dorset box for a cat.
I tell you, if I woke up to that cat in the morning, it'd freak me out. I'd be thinking, it's my cat.
It's like that scene from Friends when it's like Joey's like, "Why is your
Yeah.
cat?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
No,
wakes
that
up to
was
those things in the
yeah.
morning.
There's
and-
the oven mitts on it. Left. Oh,
I wake up to this one, so it's not too bad. Oh, Papa.
Black hairy cats. Loads of fur.
hello.
Like the really fluffy ones.
Yeah.
No,
Luna can say hello. She's quite.
don't like cats.
It's not too bad.
Hey, baby. You're not having any of that. I'm sorry. No, you're not.
You
No,
die.
you're not. No, you're not.
Sorry.
She's a little cutie, but she's a little swine. Okay. So, Jeff,
How are you, Jeff?
Good.
why have you had a shit day?
United's lost again.
Was it football? Is that it?
Well, football and
Which United? There's that many.
Sheffield.
You should be used to that this season.
We are used to it, but I thought they might have turned a corner with Villa. I thought they might have turned a corner with Aston Villa, but I don't look like it.
Even a blind squirrel finds a nut now and again.
Yeah, exactly.
I like that saying.
Ones that are playing for them.
That's a good
Colin,
saying.
you usually hear me say that on the golf course when I hit a good drive. Which you didn't hear me say that at all today.
Oh, really?
You play well?
No.
No.
Bad day on the course?
That was a definite no then.
The driver deserted me and he took me putter with it.
Oh,
Oh dear. They go on holiday together.
I don't know what they're doing, but they're nowhere near me.
Lisa, special
Yeah.
offer. Special offer at Outback.
Oh, that looks good. What is that?
It's bold and juicy. It's T-bone steak. Hold on, what else?
Looks pretty good.
It does. It looks very good.
Well, they've got different steaks on. They're all on offer. Says
You know,
audio.
I'm on holiday, so I'm gonna have to have a steak.
oh, absolutely. Definitely, yeah.
What else would you do?
Golf.
John.
Ken,
Are you going anywhere, Leah? Are you
What's
going
that?
anywhere?
Going to Myrtle Beach.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. Although with COVID, the pools and hot tubs and a lot of the other things are closed, so it's not gonna be as much fun as it normally is, but we've got tea times every day, so it'll be fun.
I was watching on television the other night that a lot of people are leaving New York and going to live in Florida.
Yep. Seems like a lot of them are coming here to Raleigh too. We have so
Yeah,
much construction, so many new developments going in. It's crazy.
Yeah.
And all the homes are sold already. It's not like they're building them to sell them. They're already got contracts.
oh,
Yeah.
wow.
So people coming down, I have a friend who just got a job at our hospital from Pennsylvania, and she can't even find a house. She's stuck in Pennsylvania waiting to find something.
Wow.
That's hard.
Why are they all moving here?
Because everything's open.
Oh, because it's open. Oh, okay.
Yeah, like all them from New York have sort of soaked up and just moved straight down to Orlando. All shops are open, golf courses, whatever. And it's warm.
Florida never shut down. Florida did not shut down at all.
Really?
COVID.
And did that affect the case numbers?
They actually were less than what they were in New York and California.
Oh, really?
You know, we have these issues over here. But New York is not, they don't handle their money very well. So people are leaving because the taxes in New York are just so expensive. And now crime is going way up. So people are like, hey, Florida looks good. They're packing up and moving.
How to
Wow.
go to Florida.
I know we had 2 weeks where we weren't able to golf. The rest of the time we've golfed the whole time. So that's the reason we're here. We were just
Yeah.
thinking about that. It's like we don't even dread the winter because we don't really have one.
Mm.
We appreciate the cooler weather. You know, it's like, oh, it's winter. Good. I get to wear a sweater.
We went to Orlando in, was it end of October. Yeah, it was for Halloween. And we were going to Universal Halloween Horror Night, and first time ever being there, we were just like, well, what should we wear? So we spoke to the person at the ticket office, and she was just like, you know, I'll be wearing Ugg boots, jeans, I'll have a sweater on, I'll probably have like a body warmer, and, you know, I might wear a hat as well because it'll get quite cold. And we were like, okay, how cold is that cold? Because we hadn't packed anything to wear like that.
Yeah.
And she's like,
we're from Scotland.
We're from Scotland, so we're kind of wondering how cold. She's like, it'll be 18, shorts and t-shirts will be fine. It was actually a bit too hot.
Really?
And before you say it, Ken, being a ginger and from Scotland, yes, I burnt at 1 o'clock in the morning in the dark.
But it is true what they say. You do accommodate, because I used to think the first summer down in North Carolina, it was way too hot. I thought I was going to pass out. We were golfing. It was like 99 degrees. I thought I am not going to be able to play golf in this heat. But you do accommodate to it after a while. And now if it gets into the 70s, I put on a sweater because it's cold to me.
Really? So we'll catch up on YouTube. So evening, Carl. Evening, hail to the new channel. Exactly. Looks like one of those devil dogs in Ghostbusters. Oh, we're talking about the cat again. Okay.
Gonna get some stick for that cat.
You what, Ken?
She's going to get some stick for that. It's there again.
He's
I
probably
love
jump
this.
on me because he likes to do that.
I love this. It's brilliant. This is pure entertainment, this.
So Eddie does have his own Instagram page, so feel free to give him a follow.
He also
Oh, I did.
No.
Do you not think his tail looks like a rat?
It does, and it's kind of fluffy as well, so it feels like a rat's tail's not got any hair on it. So the only difference is the actual tiny little bit of hair he's got on his tail. It's the only place he really has much hair is on his tail. But yeah, he jumped and
Oh, hello.
he jumped and managed to whip me in the eye with that tail
Oh.
the other day. Oh,
Ow.
painful. Oh, painful.
Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, hello. Look at that. Freaking
We're
Ken
doing a
out.
show on the road next year. We just need
Yeah.
a bit more warm up.
Oh, I love this.
Everyone's
That's
really,
Ian.
really scared of him.
He really is, isn't he?
Sorry?
See what Steve Mars put.
Steve said there's quite a bunker we've got in the back garden. Is it for Neil? Is it for me to practice?
No. If you got in there, you couldn't get out.
Yeah, we're
could
going
you?
to get out of that
You've got
bunker.
to get out.
Definitely not. I think he put a comment on the video actually to fill it with water, use it as like a water hazard for the garden.
It's like a moat.
Like it is like a moat in the back garden.
Just be careful that Trigger don't come out tonight, otherwise she might put you in that hole.
Yeah,
Oh,
yes, she might. Not that one, Kent.
That's what
it's a deep, dark hole, is that one?
Oh yes. That's looking all right, isn't it? I can't believe they've done that much in like a couple of days.
How did they get that digger round back?
They got a micro digger, and it just fit through the gate.
fit that footpath, didn't it?
Yeah,
Makes a difference with one of them, you know.
yeah. They'd have been there for weeks, hand
Then
digging that.
you with a spade.
Yeah. But they're putting the
There's just a worry about them getting out, didn't they?
yeah, they're not quite sure how they're going to get out of the garden now. I haven't seen. But they've the next Saturday when they do the concreting, they're having to barrow the concrete in from the front. So that's going to be a bit of a long slog. I think he said he's going to get two lots of 4 cubic meters,
Yeah.
like an hour or so apart,
Yeah.
so they can barrow one lot in, have a bit of a break, and then barrow it next lot in.
That's going to be hard work.
Yeah, I know. He's got quite a few more people lined up for the Saturday to come and help out.
Is one of them called Trick?
No.
No.
Hell no. So David said, good idea to separate content. I like the works video. It feels very close. Well, the thing is, David, we've been talking about this extension for that long. I just thought it'd be nice to bring people on the journey, so you can see on a week to week and how it's progressing and how nice it looks. Although not at the minute, but it will do.
Millie's mum wants to know whether.
Where's the link to join? If you just, in fact, let me just.
Makes a difference with camera as well, doesn't it? That
Yeah.
GoPro.
Yeah, it's brilliant. So I took it with on this field that we went through today with the dogs. We took it with them and did a bit of filming with them running around the field like lunatics.
And have you put it on Twitter?
I have put it on Twitter, yeah.
Yeah, I thought you would.
Have you?
Prostituting your fucking dogs.
What?
You heard.
What? I'm not put the dogs out yet. No, I've not done it yet.
You're
It's
about
gone
now.
now, isn't
I will do, yeah.
it? Yeah, I knew it.
They are on Instagram, you know.
You've got a better following than you.
Yeah, they genuinely have.
Better.
It must be. They've got how many followers have they? I mean, I've only got 434, and they've got 598. How bad's that?
Yeah, better content.
I'll show your face.
Speak more sense.
Probably do speak more sense, to be fair.
I tell you what, we had a bit of trouble with Seven last night, didn't we? With Paul Nicholson's video.
Oh,
You know when Sonny started barking?
mm.
He was started barking. He just wouldn't shut up. He's in front of the telly, barking like man. Shut up. He's like, oh, they were murder.
Mm.
That was 3 hours of my life. I'll not get back either.
Did it go on that long?
Yeah.
He
I
topped
switched
up,
off and we're doing my tins in.
he topped up, didn't he? He topped
Yeah.
up another 500 quid.
What are you drinking?
He had a few.
Yes.
Man, he said he only had 4.
Or what? 4 gallon?
Mind you, I say 4 as well, don't I? So.
Mm. Hi, guys.
You were doing.
Hi.
Evening all.
How you doing?
Good. Good.
You look tired.
I've been cleaning car all day.
Don't have any sympathy for him.
I know I won't.
Been shagging all day.
I would.
So do I.
It goes goal.
Not with you, then, that's all.
Say again, Ken.
What did he say?
What Carl says.
Same car.
Yeah, the white player.
No.
mate.
No, I wouldn't. I'm not tempted to start it up.
We ain't got
Work
keys to
in there
start
with
it.
2 of you then, isn't there?
I'll keep it all anyway.
There's
Cool.
some work gone in there with 2 of you.
It looks gleaming, mate. It looks really good now. We've finished it.
We've
Well,
lost
even though it's white, it looks really. You can tell it's had a good.
What?
What the
Black
chuff?
car, white.
Oh yeah, Clay. It only goes round the track, doesn't it?
I'm dropping mine off Wednesday.
That's fine, mate. Yeah.
Does anybody actually take anything that Kent says seriously?
No.
You know,
No, I don't.
you do. You live on every word I say.
What
Said no one ever.
Right, every word.
proper
Is that just what she tells you?
He no, to be fair, when we went to West End, he told me my club was a bit thing. I listened to him. Didn't fucking help me, but I was still shit. But I listened.
You did listen.
Daisy is about as much use as the chocolate fire garden.
No, it's perfectly right. What he said was right, but couldn't do it.
I was hungry.
True.
Oh, dear.
Take these away from me.
Why?
I'm going to hit the fucking wall.
Well, that's no use. Thank you.
They like that.
You fucker.
He's going to take him away because he's turning into a chunky monkey. Oh no, he's one.
I just thought you put the screen on a widescreen.
Always an option.
Very good. Oh, look at you. Got your gigs on, look.
You are.
You got your gigs on.
I know. Yeah.
You didn't have them on a minute ago.
It looks fitting on.
I had them on for a while.
No, you haven't. Where's Lee been anyway? Lee's been quiet.
He's knackered. He's had a busy day. I think he's gone to bed.
It's not acceptable. This.
I know, yeah. Busy boy, innit?
Yeah, it's just not acceptable.
Tom, is that a bar steward's top you're rocking?
It is.
Thought it was.
Took it on the golf course, did me no luck whatsoever.
What's Lisa drinking today?
Vodka, club soda, and pomegranate juice.
Pomegranate.
Yeah.
You did something pink in there.
Lisa's back.
She's drinking vodka.
I thought I'd be healthy.
I knew there'd be fucking vodka in it.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Are they donuts?
Oh, nice.
What are they?
Wonderful.
They donuts?
Oh,
What are they?
All right, Kent.
they're like little bread rolls with icing on.
Like Krispy Kreme raspberry filled donuts.
Ice buns.
Oh,
They look
Right?
quite nice.
Those are amazing.
Thank you.
Krispy Kreme raspberry filled.
Did they made them?
No, he ain't made them.
did.
He did.
You did. You baked them.
Me.
No, he didn't bake them. He just put the icing on top.
Hi, Ian.
Didn't I mean it?
Oh, fair play.
They are
Evening,
actually
Mr.
really
Right.
I like the way how he took the crisps away, then brought a massive bag of bread.
It's a balanced diet.
I'm not going to lie. You want to see what's on the table behind the laptop?
Lots of sweeties.
No, don't say everything.
Oh, look at that.
No, just say, oh, I didn't go shopping.
I've not had anything to eat all day, so you don't
You
go
just eat
shopping
food,
when you're hungry, do you?
No.
Epic fail.
True.
You know, you can tell she wears them.
So David's finishing in some renovations on his next week. Carpenters are finished with wardrobe and a few more bits and bobs. Yes, Lisa, Ian had a box of Krispy Kremes today.
Saw that. They were my absolute favorite. And you know, here when they have the hot light on, like if you go through a Krispy Kreme and it's got the hot light on, that means that those shells, the regular donut shells, are coming off the conveyor belt hot. And the
Oh,
ice goes on them and it turns clear because it's so hot and it just drips
Oh.
all over the floor. And you get them in a box and they
no.
just melt in your mouth and they're hot
Mm.
and gooey. Oh, they're just
I'm
wonderful.
2 stone heavier just thinking about it.
Lisa,
Yeah,
they don't
so
cost, they
good.
don't cost anything in America.
What's that?
They don't cost anything in America. They're so expensive in UK.
Oh, it's so
What,
expensive.
Krispy
aren't they?
Kreme?
Krispy Kreme are so
Oh
expensive.
gosh, no, they're cheap here. Just go buy. Yeah, no, you can eat a whole box of them.
Yeah, they're really
Ian did.
Dozen.
Krispy Kremes are good.
Oh gosh, when they're hot, they are so good. I had no idea until somebody took me and they said, "Oh, look, the hot light's on. We got to go get some." And they come right off the conveyor belt and they just pick them up and put them right in the box. And they're so hot you can't hardly hold them.
Mm.
But
You
the
can-
icing is just melted all over them, and they're like
Yeah,
air. There's like no, it's like
Yeah, there's
real fluffy.
At the Bullring in Birmingham, they've got a Krispy Kreme thing like that.
Love
And you
it.
can get them off. You can get them off the old conveyor belt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice that.
Yeah,
Don't
Krispy
do it.
Kreme is my go-to at the airports, but
Oh, he's got 3 left. Ian's got 3 left. Yeah. So, Tom and Aileen, what are you two drinking tonight?
we're on the Captain.
Oh, I love Captain. It's my
How do you like
favorite.
that,
Captain Morgan's there for us with a little bit of a raspberry Pepsi Max. Just,
Nice.
you know, keeping it classy.
Lovely.
I always mix mine with ginger ale. Tastes
Oh,
like
yeah.
a cream soda.
So good.
That used to be my best summer drink.
It is
It's
quite a
better-
summery one, isn't it?
Yeah. I've got my little bottles ready to go on vacation tomorrow. They fit in the golf bag really well.
You know.
Brilliant.
My kind of girl.
I've never had a problem getting alcohol or fit in the golf bag. You just take the golf balls out.
Yeah.
People look at you funny if you start drinking at 9
Heard
a.m.
it before, but no.
But, you know, you have to kind of hide the bottles.
Yeah, so like
You know,
we went to like one of the society events.
little bottles.
and tins of gin and some sort of mixer, and I cracked one open on like the
13.
Look at Ian, how are you doing?
and people were like looking at me like, what are you doing? It's the morning. Why are you drinking? I'm like, well, I thought this was a society day, but okay.
Well, we're meeting up with my brother and sister-in-law, so they won't be drinking at 9 a.m. So they don't need to know that I am.
Well, it's fine. They can drive.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I call it swing lube. It definitely helps my swing because I stopped thinking about control
Mm.
and I start just playing by feel. But there's a fine line. If you drink too much, then you get the ball.
Yeah, by that point, Lisa, you need to play
You
crap.
can't
You
do
don't care. You're that drunk, you really don't give a shit.
You know, I did that one time though. I was playing in an outing and we were way ahead. We were probably 5 strokes ahead of everybody else. We got on the 15th hole and they were doing this. They were coming around. The cart girl was coming around with this kind of, and I had asked for it, this special kind of juice. And it had like 6 kinds of alcohol in it. And it was really good, like voodoo juice or something like that. And so I probably had 3 of them because there was so much left. And I took a swing and I missed the ball.
No way.
No more voodoo juice for me when I'm playing in an outing.
I can do that without. Don't need a drink to do that.
That was so funny though. We were so far ahead and it's like, oh, that was a great shot.
Kent and I had one drink, we'd be hammered.
I'd be battered.
We could sit and share it and we'd be hammered.
I've had lots of practice.
You and Trigger both.
To be fair, I had a mother with Alzheimer's and trying to take care of her and being a nurse all day long and seeing sick people and then going home and taking care of her. I went through a period where I usually would stop every night at the nearest bar. Where's the bar? Where's the bar?
Oh.
It was the only way I could deal with it. So I have a lot of practice drinking.
It's not about what you're good at, it's just about being good at what you're good at.
I don't drink that much. I'm only kidding.
Just every Saturday night.
But I did drink a lot. And I do have a friend that I drink a lot with. Her and I like to
We
drink.
all have that one friend.
Yep.
We always blame that one friend.
I think I am that friend.
It's all her fault. She started it.
That's me.
I think we are that friend.
Good evening, Peter. Internet Dad, how are you? So I've got a special drink tonight.
What are we drinking?
Tea.
Gin.
Ooh, with raspberries.
It's frozen raspberries and blueberries that I've got ice in it. And it's, what is it, Neil? Tanqueray Royale.
Ooh.
I have some Tanqueray.
It's the new one. It's just come out. It's got it's Tanqueray blackcurrant.
That looks like an awful lot of gin.
I mean, it's got lemonade in it.
Oh, okay. So it's not just straight gin. There's stuff
No.
mixed. Okay.
If it was straight gin, I'd last till about 8:10.
That's what I was concerned about.
You could see it in Lisa's eyes then. She had so much respect for you, and then it went down with the
And
lemonade.
I was like, oh my God, look at all that. Yeah.
Fucking lightweight.
I could have done with one of them yesterday.
How much did you put in it?
There's a bit of gin in it.
Oh, he has put quite a bit of gin in it.
That kitty of yours,
Good.
fucking
Here.
disgusting.
What, the amount of alcohol in it?
Yeah, you should be ashamed of yourselves.
That's not all of it though.
I've got 2
That
boxes
is
of
the
cabbage.
disgrace.
What you got to remember though,
Why
Ken,
should we be ashamed of ourselves?
he
Did you
no,
see it, Lisa?
Huh?
you know on the video of the big build.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's on there, Ken. Did I pan round in the kitchen? So on the dresser, all the alcohol in the dresser unit
Yeah.
on that video, he said it's a disgrace.
No, you're just prepared.
That ain't nice at all.
It is a disgrace, Ken. They're full.
Yeah, they're all full.
I think it's a
The thing is, at least half of it. Bear in mind, before we moved here, we had the pub in the garden, so we brought a load of alcohol with us. So there's a load still in the shed in big boxes, and there's a load of it on there. But then when we started doing the Saturday Night Lives and we did alcohol every week, we had to keep buying new stuff because we didn't have a lot of it in. So
For cocktails, weren't it?
yeah, cocktail week.
And Colston, no, I am not on the cider tonight. I've decided to refrain from that.
Yes, David, I did upgrade the drink, and I think Neil's trying to get me drunk.
Neil has to pace himself.
To be fair, Neil's been drunk for the last 2 weeks on the spin. It's only
We were
right
drunk
and short
last
to-
week.
We were bad.
I'd
We
say
were really bad last week.
it's so
Yes,
fucking
you
rude,
were.
like in the morning when they're like, "Are you all right, Neil?"
Yeah. Have you cleaned the bathroom yet?
Yeah, yeah, and I did as well.
Fair
But-
play.
The problem is, you know, like on the Sunday, I'll be saying, "Oh, do you remember this last night?" And he'd begin to go.
I think she makes some stuff up though as well.
But generally, we need to kind of establish at what point he goes from remembering to complete blackout.
Mm.
But there's a fine line of you forget, you not forget, but you're just not there for it all.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Oh, terrible.
I don't like the feeling the next day, so I always know when to say when.
No, I didn't like the feeling
Yeah,
the
you were
next day.
you were hanging last week.
That was bad last week.
Really?
The last time that happened to me, I was in Dominican Republic and I barely could walk. That was a fun night.
Wow.
What I remember of it.
Sometimes it's probably best you don't remember stuff.
That was years ago though now. You know, it seems like it was just, 2 years ago or 3 years ago, but yeah, I was a lot younger then.
Wowzers.
Yeah. Oh, well.
So Peter says another early night for Neil.
I've had a sip of beer. That's
No,
it.
I was just asking, is it going to be another? Are you mixing this week?
No, we're
There
not
we
mixing
go
this
then.
week.
Not another early night for Neil.
Just
Not mixed. What do you
Sabrina
got?
said cider isn't for him. Steve
Oh.
said he was stocking up for the golf day in August.
What is that, Kent?
What is
Cloudy
that?
lemonade.
Lemonade?
Lemonade.
But it's in a John Smith's glass.
That
Oh,
doesn't
that's
make
all right.
anything.
Making
You
an
know what
effort.
would go really well with that? Some vodka.
Really?
Yeah.
He's got glass.
Some vodka?
Colson has 2-day hangovers
Oh
now.
yeah.
No, at the time, that means being.
Oh, Colton, no. No 2-day hangovers. That would be horrible.
Oh my God, that boot's
Exactly. So Ian says BBB Bing's Big Build heard the Queen's officially opening it. Of course. I'll get my mum down.
We'll get Kent pissed and then show him hairless cat.
Yeah. In
Oh,
face.
that is such a good idea.
Oh, never.
Yes.
Debbie, you need to get a
You
big
guys
blowout
come down,
picture of
don't
it,
touch that
laminate
one.
it, just put it right in front of him when he wakes up in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh man, I would piss myself laughing.
I wouldn't
Film
have
it
kicked
so we can
myself.
enjoy it.
Absolutely. Oh, we've got Ronnie Rooster in. Good evening, Ronnie Rooster, whoever you are.
All right, Paul.
You beat me to it.
And Ali's just driving past Wentworth, my dream course to play in the UK.
Good luck with that one.
I mean, I'll never play it. That's your playing the Sky course, isn't it? You're never going to play it.
I know
Actually,
it's on there. What does that mean?
Don't.
Is
What?
Wentworth a good course or a bad one?
Yeah, it's a lovely course.
yeah, it's nice.
Lovely course? Oh.
One of the top ones.
I've got a friend that his boss is a member there.
Oh,
Well,
really?
live on the estate.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Believe it or not, he's a bookie. And they don't make any money at all, do they?
No. That's why I can afford to be a member there.
Correct.
I think John McCraig were only booking to go bankrupt twice. And he was really.
How did he manage that?
It weren't very good, was it? That-
Maybe me.
Jeff's just made a bad bet today, hasn't he?
I don't think so.
What's the bet you've made, Jeff?
Colin don't know about that, but
Well, we'll save it then. Well, I've had a bet with Paul Jackson with on Canelo and Saunders fight.
Who
You
have
know
you
what?
bet?
What? Hey,
Who have
He's
you
taking
bet?
Saunders.
for Saunders.
Very
Yeah,
funny,
no.
Craig. Craig said he's been round Wentworth loads of times. Lovely garden centre.
Only 2 minutes from us, Craig, innit? Wentworth.
Oh man, dear. So Tom and Aileen, a question for you. I was talking to somebody about St Andrews,
that's a statement. That
Never heard of the place.
and they were saying,
Rub it in.
There was
Don't
no, there was
rub it in.
no, there was.
Not only can he play golf, he can play golf there. Stop it.
Hey, but Kent, have you seen the cat he's got?
Oh, don't. Not on at the moment. I hope we went up with St Andrews.
Well, so somebody was saying to me that there used to be where ladies weren't allowed in the main clubhouse. They had their own area. They weren't allowed in the main clubhouse. Is that still the case?
Nah, the problem is they'll be speaking about the RNA. There's
St Andrews Club or the new club or
yeah, okay. So there's 3 male clubs and 2 female clubs in the town. So you've got the female ones are St. Rule, St. Regulus. You've got the RNA, you've got the St Andrews Golf Club, which is what I'm a member of, and then you've got the new club.
Right.
We're all basically effectively members only. So you had 3 male clubs, 2 female clubs. So the males couldn't go in the female clubs, and the females couldn't go in the males.
All right.
well, without having like a male bring you into one of the male
Right.
clubs. You could bring in a male.
Yeah, there were exceptions where if it was like a function or a meal, you could get them in, weren't allowed in the lounge area, members lounge. Those rules are starting to relax, especially when the RNA obviously allowed women into their club. We don't have female members, but we allow females into the whole part of the club now as long as they're signed in with a member. So it's more relaxed, but I don't think the female clubs have relaxed to the point, are they?
Female clubs allow men in as long as they're accompanied by a member.
Shocked, all right.
When you say allow them in, is it just into the clubhouse or can they play as well?
We
Oh, the
don't
court-
have
the
a
court-
course. So like the clubs in St Andrews don't have, so like
Ownership.
St Regis doesn't own one of the golf courses. You
No.
basically get a links ticket that gives you permission to play and pays your
That's
fee
true.
to all of the courses in St Andrews.
Yeah, St
So
Andrews
men
is
and women can-
public golf course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we've got 7 courses that we can play in St Andrews and all the clubs have access to them. If you're not a member of a St Andrews club or don't live in the town, you have to apply for a ticket, which is about a 4 or 5 year wait list at the moment. To be able to, no, for North East Fife, but across the border, you're a bit,
Northeast Fife is still,
no,
yeah,
because they've bumped it up because of COVID, because it's gotten, yeah.
Well, yeah, there's more
So-
people dropping out of
More
renewing
people.
their links tickets.
Is that
That's-
where Lloyd is?
Yeah, yeah. Except he doesn't have a links ticket and I'll have mine before him.
He's an arsehole, though.
Not that you want to rub it in or out.
Hey, Graham, how dare you? Arseholes are useful.
Very true.
Oh, dear.
Very true.
No,
No.
he stays in, he doesn't live in St Andrews, so he would have to apply and wait for a links ticket, and so that'd be a pain in the ass. The quickest way now to get a links ticket is to buy property in St Andrews
Or rent in St
or
Andrews.
rent in St Andrews. But
It's also the most expensive way to get one.
Wowzers.
No shit.
But
Wow.
April 1st, I will have mine. Excited.
Congratulations.
April
Excellent.
2nd, I'll be balloting for the old.
Can you invite friends up?
I can't, because I won't have held my ticket for long, but this one can.
Nice one, Tom.
I
We
only
love-
get, well, because we'll be resident tickets this year because we're living in the town now, I get 30 guest points a year, but that doesn't equate to 1 point per 1 guest. It's a pain in the backside. So to take someone on the old course costs me 4 points. So I only really effectively get 2 full balls
Oh, wow.
on the course
Wow.
if I was to use all my points on the old. So yeah,
So which is the better course then, in your opinion?
the best course.
Controversial here.
Say it, Tom.
Nah, it's still the old.
Tell the truth.
Still the old. Personal favourite, I like the Castle course because it's completely different to everything else that's in the town because it's just slightly outside, although it's still run by the link, so I get access to it.
Yeah.
It's a thinkers golf course. You can't always just hit driver off the tee. You can sometimes it stands up there with a 480-yard par 4, but the best shot is to hit a 3-wood off the tee and know you've got a long second shot in because it's the way to find the fairway. But the one I play the most is probably the new course because that's where most of our competitions are. Which I played it today and played it terribly. 2 rounds in a row, actually.
Practice doesn't make perfect.
No,
I am good at practicing.
Permanent.
no, it does not.
Yeah.
I might need to buy a GMAC BB40 putter because my toe spider went missing the day.
Do it, mate.
If
I'd
you
say,
look-
I'd say it's the
don't
best thing.
encourage 'em.
I'd say it's the best thing I've ever bought, but I've not used it on the golf course yet.
It can still be the best thing you've ever bought. It just you've not used it yet.
He's
Yeah.
just bought 3 pairs of golf shoes that he didn't need. He does not need a putter. He has one.
He does. He needs a better knife. Just suck it up, Eileen. Let him get one.
No.
I don't understand that statement. You do not need another putter. That don't make sense.
Ken, how many? you
Sorry,
got?
am I speaking a foreign language here?
Yeah, Ken, how many have you got?
Is it quicker to go through the ones he doesn't have?
How many Scotty Camerons you got?
3
At all?
pieces
You
of
don't, you
shit.
don't like Scotty Camerons.
Then he's got three skies. You don't like them.
Like your
Oh.
women, don't you?
Yeah.
How do you decide which one to use? When you're like which one, how do you decide in the morning, right? Well, I'm on this course, so I'm going to play with this putter or whatever. How do you decide?
It's pretty much always either a Whitlam or a Bettenardi.
Well, them
When
two.
would you differentiate between one or other?
When he's having
Them
the back
two
foot
sat
around
in the
the wall.
corner.
If the Bettinardi was bad in the last round, it's the other one.
Yeah. One's a Sunset Beach and one's a Scotty.
Don't know. I
It
don't.
is.
Is
I'm
it?
telling you.
Okay. It's still that he's got a living room that. he
So
practices on his
Ronnie
own.
Rooster just said something. What's the difference between Rick Shields and Lee Whitaker?
There is no difference.
They're all fucking useless. Shouldn't say that out loud.
Yes, Debbie, that did come out loud.
I kind of think that's what they might have been getting at. If I'm honest. Anyone watching Spieth holding every putt at Bay Hill?
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous.
I
Yeah,
watched.
but he loses it.
I
He
watched
loses
Bryson
that.
drive the six.
Just coming towards the end, he loses it.
He didn't use putter a while though, did he?
No, he got all in one, didn't he?
Piece of crap.
That face balance,
That's
Ken.
the Scotty
I like
Cameron.
that. I like that.
I like that one.
Point back.
Like it, like it.
Ken, is that face balanced? Yeah.
Why, you wanted to have a go?
Yeah.
All right.
I went back to my old Odyssey putter and I love it.
I'm back playing my Odyssey at the moment.
That's nice.
That's nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that is
Very nice.
Yeah, there's one for you, Graham.
Chris,
You know the Isla wood
That's
putter that we
nice.
got?
Yes.
The insert fell out of it on Aileen 3 rounds ago.
You're joking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just because of the cold temperature. It was sitting out in the garage. The glue must have become a bit
Yeah.
hard and then getting hit. It's just.
You able to fix it?
It's,
Oh, they're gonna.
oh, wait till you see this. This is like completing a hash job of a box to send it back down to him to get it refixed.
Oh mate.
So they're gonna put in the new insert into it. It's like a
It's basically his version of the Pure Roll.
Right, okay.
He calls it a sensor roll thing, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Cool.
getting
Has anyone read Ronnie's comment?
No, I've got PS5 with.
Shields has got P54 and Whitaker's got his P45.
Has he been sacked already?
Has he been binned off from Ashbury?
Already?
No, no.
My word.
Who's that?
Golf's not even open. Has he been sacked?
Because he's shit.
Well, we know that.
I think it might be that.
Did they let him open his
Yeah.
mouth?
I think it might be.
That's the trouble, isn't it?
Maybe
Yes,
it's a bit of that.
When you look on social media for the golf course, it's all about him and him opening his studio.
Yeah.
There's no PR about the course. There's no PR about the club. There's no PR about the hotel.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you're right. It's all about him. Isn't it?
He's dissed the hotel to him. He basically said something on the lines of the hotel's a bit shit, but it's a bed, so it's all right.
Ken,
Oh, they sent it through.
it's come. It cracked on to face there. So they sent me a new brand
Yes,
new.
Pop.
That's yours.
See
No, it's
that,
not
Ken?
butter.
That's
see that?
Debbie.
That's what's his name's using, isn't it?
That's one of mine. What's the other?
Oh,
one?
Matty.
Yeah, but he's had
No.
one.
He's
No,
using the Bettinardi.
Yeah, he
They've
was
made
using.
for him.
He was using that, but Bettinardi custom made him this evening.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, Ronnie's just said who mentioned Ashbury.
All your others are upstairs.
Oh, as what's his name?
Dan Hendricks.
Has Uncle Dan sacked him? Fucking hell.
Is he?
That was
No.
only a matter of time. Catch up.
It's a whole world of
Apparently
Twitter,
these are the ones
YouTube
that
that
I've
you
got
don't know
down
about.
to.
I don't do the Twitter and YouTube.
What's about?
What's this one?
A really, really old Jewel Force
That's
bronze.
the one I'm using, Kent.
One of the bronze ones.
No, it's bronze one. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's a bronze.
How
No.
can you go over
little
strict to think it's all about gold?
The same style.
Yeah.
Same style. It's an Odyssey White Hot, but it's like number 5, I think. Here.
Yeah.
John
Lisa?
Barton Unlimited.
Yeah.
Lisa, your Odyssey White Hot number 5, is it a mallet?
Offers
How,
are in-
how long, what length are you playing at? 33 or 34?
34.
That one.
That's a
Wanna
drum
post
Yep,
set.
that's the one. That's the one. Number
wanna-
5.
Do you want
Yep.
to post it to me? Deadly serious question.
This
Why?
is
No.
You will make a man die very, very happy if you let him have your putter. Look at
Why?
the smile on his
Why?
face at the thought of it.
I used to have a White Hot Tour number 5, and it's the best putter I've ever had. I literally hold everything.
Well, I gotta tell you,
It disappeared.
my husband works at a golf course. And so he came home one day with about 50 putters that have been left behind. And, some were good, some not so good, some needed grip, some this, some that. And I grabbed one that was a White Hot, it was a White Hot Pro something. And I didn't like it. I hated it.
Yeah.
And so I saw this one in the garage and I thought, well, I'm going to give that one a try. And I just grabbed it and I absolutely love it.
Honestly, it's the best putter I've ever had.
I absolutely love it.
Why
So,
can't you just
I'm
go and buy
sorry,
one?
it's not coming to you.
Can't buy them anymore.
Because the one that I want is rare as rocking or shit. I can get it from the States, can't get it in the UK.
John Barton.
Yeah.
So if you had someone in the States, they could get it and post it.
I could do that.
Just because
That one.
okay, so my dad's it's a super long story. We're just gonna call him and not in a weird way, Kent. Not in a weird way.
Got your card marked.
Kind of like an uncle to me. And he worked for Odyssey. And he still goes to their offices all the time. I can send him a message and see what he can do, but I can't guarantee it.
Just
Tom
mop
knows-
that
Tom knows
drool
the
up.
putter.
Then
Mop that
show
drool
the
up.
details and I'll message him for you.
I'll send Tom a message, yeah.
Cool.
Oh, thanks,
I
Elaine.
don't know. I
Thanks.
mean, he's still in touch all the time. Like that sounded dodgy as well as an uncle.
Your uncle who's still in touch.
Yeah, an uncle who's still in touch. Yeah,
Okay, the therapy works. You're past it.
I'm past it. I'm past it. Don't go back to that place.
I was having such a hard time putting and I could not understand why. And as soon as I switched to that putter, yeah, I've dropped probably 5 strokes off my score.
Yeah.
Wow.
I will not give that putter up.
Yeah,
Damn.
no offense, G-Mark. Maybe I'll just leave you and I'll get one for myself.
Honestly, they're amazing. Seriously, the best putter I've ever had.
Yeah, I mean, you have to go back to the older one. It's like, that new one, I didn't like it at all. And actually, we found that somebody must have thrown it in the weeds because we found it just lying there next to the green.
Oh
The
my
pretty
goodness.
one, but
Oh,
I didn't like it. I played with it for a while, and just the way that it's set, I couldn't get my eye right, and I hated it. I could not hit it right. It sits in the garage now, but this old one is fantastic.
It's got your big.
I will not give it up. Yeah.
Oi.
Hello, baby. So good evening, Tina. Oh, good
No,
morning from you.
no,
How are you
no.
doing?
I tried to.
Morning from the Melbourne office.
That's
I
I
know.
wonder if Tina beat Chris.
Oh yeah, did you beat him? I know, Tina. I don't understand. We're on our normal channel, the golfing channel. We don't talk golf. We're on this social channel. We're talking golf. What's that all about? I don't get it.
That's what you've just said, ain't it?
I know. We started talking golf and all of a sudden we just went way off. And now
Yeah.
that we're on Drinks with the Binks, we're talking golf.
How does that work?
What is that?
Is this witchcraft? Deary me.
I don't like how accessible everybody's golf
So
equipment.
yeah, so
is.
Tina, did you beat
I did
Chris?
say
Or
I've had golf clubs lying around.
hopefully you did.
So I just heard from my brother-in-law. That's who called me. And he said he's having steak dinner tomorrow night for us.
Oh no.
And I'm like, I'm extremely disappointed because I want to go out and get a good steak. I don't want his. But now I'm going to be stuck
Is it not a good cook?
eating a mediocre steak.
Oh,
Yeah, it's kind of
there's
sad.
nothing worse than a mediocre to bad steak.
And there's nothing I can do about it because unless I wanted to say, oh, no, that's okay. We'd rather go out and get a good steak.
Well, maybe you could just say that and just laugh and then see what happens. Maybe he's waiting for you to say, actually, just let's go out.
I was ready for a good Outback steak.
Yeah.
Gosh, and now I'm going to be eating steak tomorrow night.
That was our last steak in America.
Yeah, outback.
Go to Costco and buy some good steak.
It's
Take
all
it
in
with
how
you.
you cook it, though, and I don't think it's going to be great.
When you don't cook it, you seal it and then eat it.
I'm kind of
You've got no
fussy.
face then.
I wanted a good steak.
Debbie, come here.
This is why my husband and I sneak off and go. We sneak off and go to a different place. Well, you know where we're going to go golfing. It's called the Valley at Eastport, and it's nice. It's in North Myrtle Beach. It's inexpensive, but you know, for the ladies, they have 3 holes where you have to lay up with like a short iron because you can't clear the lake, but you can't hit a driver because you'll be in the lake. It's just like, I never want to hit a short iron off of a tee.
No,
It's crazy. I bitch every time I play there, but I'm not allowed to. I gotta zip it.
Lan,
How long
I
are you on holiday for?
But that's where my brother and sister-in-law play, so they're already like, we're gonna be playing there.
You there for a week, Lisa?
Huh? Yeah. We're gonna get away from them. We only play with them 2 days, and then the rest of the time, John and I will head up to North. We'll head up to North Carolina, like Carolina Shores, and play up there. Yeah. But nobody ever wants to, and I keep telling them, you've got the tee boxes in the wrong places. You gotta lay up with a short iron. I'm laying with an 8 iron off the tee. It's just crazy. I don't like that.
Yeah. Not at all.
And then you've got like about 175-yard carry over the lake. So then your second shot, you're hitting, you know, a long wood. It's like, that's just dumb.
So has anybody in the UK been brave enough to book anything for later on in the year, holiday-wise?
Not yet.
No.
We're kind of starting to think about planning our Scotland trip in Ireland. We're sort of kind of thinking what sort of time. I think we're possibly thinking maybe it's late Scotland.
Mate, that forehead is
Yeah.
taunting.
I'm going to Florida, September.
You're going to
You're
Florida,
going to
right?
Florida in
November.
September.
What are you trying to impress?
I'm going to Orlando in November.
That's horrible.
Kissing me, take my golf clubs. So had a few games in.
Of course, we're all going to Orlando in April next year as well.
I mean, is
Well,
everybody just going to Orlando except for me and Tom?
Come on our trip. We're organising a group trip to Orlando in April next year.
I mean, tempted. So tempted.
Just
I've
wait.
unfortunately had to open my diary for next year for bookings already because so many people are just cancelling their weddings and moving them to 2022 already. So I've had to
Yeah.
move to next year and I'm like, seriously lads, I can't deal.
We're
think we're planning first 2 weeks in April, I think.
Go pick the putter up. You don't need to post it.
Something like that. So, but I'm just waiting for some prices to get confirmed
Yeah,
still.
fun times.
Their competition today.
Oh,
And
no.
Lisa's going to come down from North Carolina and play with us, aren't you?
I would love to. I'd love to. I did find out that we're signed up for a scramble on Tuesday. And last time we played the scramble, we beat everybody by 8 strokes. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes this time. We kind of have to slink away. Oops. You know, the guests come in and they kick ass.
Hey, it's an open competition. They've got to play harder, haven't they? Play better.
They invited us.
Oh my gosh. I thought that was you. I think I've just sent you the picture
Oh,
and then
dear.
undone it.
So
Lots
Tina
of fun.
says she getting ready for the 36-hole mixed pairs comp. Chris and Tina are teaming up with other people today. They are current champs 3 years in a row, and she didn't beat Chris this week. Oh, Tina. But good luck today.
Go, Chris.
Shut up, you. You're playing as supportive and won his match. Oh, good. Yeah, have a good one, Tina. Win.
There's
Pair you.
another hole in
Win
one
your team. Who's got a hole in one?
in the Arnold Palmer. I think it's. I'm not going to butcher his name. You know the one they call. I think it's Jane Watanana or whatever his name is.
Yeah,
Jim Warner.
Just go with Jazz.
Jazz, I think he just got a hole in one.
Wow.
Well, Spieth got all in one as well.
Yeah,
didn't
did.
he?
Has Rory fallen apart again?
I
Kind of.
just don't think he's making any moves. I think he's just level par.
Sack that caddy.
Well, we've been saying that for months, mate.
I know.
Or is it
Oh my
Rory?
God, if we ever get it back.
Nah, Rory needs a caddy that will challenge him.
Rory just maybe needs to work on his game.
His game's fine. He just needs a caddy to challenge him to play the right shots at the right time.
His
You
game
can't
caddy,
be late on the back game.
caddy to tell him how to play the game.
It's not all down to the golfer, it's the actual team.
Don't believe that for a minute.
See, I always say that. Surely, if you it's a shot, surely it's down to the golfer to actually hit
Down to
it.
the golfer. It's
No.
like sacking a manager because the football team's playing shite.
Yeah.
He picked the team.
Yeah, but they're supposed to play it.
Team, but
No,
they're
we're
paid
happy.
enough to like actually get on the pitch and play properly. I'm a Dundee United fan, so like my team is absolute shite. But I wouldn't sack the manager, I'd sack the players first.
And then you don't have a team.
Exactly. Exactly, I would too.
Who's the team?
I'm a Doncaster Rovers fan. Our manager walked out and went to Sheffield Wednesday.
What did you put?
We've won last 2 games. He's
And
lost
they've
2
been
games.
pissed.
They're going to be relegated. Hey. See,
I'm
that's
just
my
kind of
idea.
It's pretty over, I think.
kind of hopeful that
We'll be getting
Celtic's
questions. I don't think you're gonna get back to
newfound
Celtic.
form doesn't last tomorrow though. That my team win.
Come on.
As much chance as I did of playing well today.
Dundee United used to be Celtic's bogey team for quite a few years. If we could just bring that back, it'd be great.
Can't believe you're at a child.
Evening, Colston.
Good evening.
Can't believe
Where's your
it.
pooch?
Don't we ever safe messing about with Marie?
Is he a little shit?
Yes.
I thought I'll get it back. I'll gladly be letting you people.
He's a little shit, but does big shits.
It does little shits at the moment, but I'm dreading the big shits. I've never known a puppy to go to the toilet as much.
Yeah.
Really hurt.
I reckon I've probably gone through 40 bags already, at least.
Like you anyway.
What kind
Oh,
of puppy?
bless.
What, today?
No, not today. Not today. In about 5 days, he's gone through about 40 bags, I reckon.
Wow. He's a what is he again? He's a blue
A
something.
blue Merle Border Collie.
Oh,
He's cute as well. He's got an Instagram page, Patch the Border Collie.
I will be following from Eddie's account.
He's got the most gorgeous blue eyes.
Yeah, he does. Those are
Lovely.
absolutely gorgeous eyes.
Yeah.
Luna, what do you call it? She used, when we first got her, she had a little trick of like dropping one lot there, just like one little pellet,
And then running.
moving a couple of paces, dropping one there, then moving round. We're about 4 or 5 little drops for you running out garden after.
She's just keeping you on your toes.
Did you ring that
We're
bell?
not playing the game of dropping crumbs so you can find her at the moment.
Go, go. Oh
Is
my
that
God,
what
you
it
are.
is? Little breadcrumbs so you can find her. Evening, Paul, who might be on later. Will Paul be on or will Rodney be on? That is the question.
We're due a Rodney, aren't we? We haven't had one
We
for a
are
while.
doing Rodney. We
We
are.
Oh,
haven't
my
seen
goodness.
Rodney in a while.
No, we haven't.
You like.
So we've also got Warhawk Beyond 2040 on. Good evening. How are you?
No.
What time's the quiz? Well, no, funny story about the quiz. So there is a
She
quiz.
didn't do it.
Oh no.
I didn't do it.
She just said Luna ate it.
I should have done, shouldn't I? Problem is it's on Zoom online, so she can't eat the computer. So what I've done is you can go on Zoom, like David told me, you can go on Zoom and there's actually preloaded quizzes. So I've selected a preloaded quiz from Zoom. I've not done our own. So it's a, let me just find it.
French language test.
I mean, I could do A-level maths. That could be interesting.
Please don't.
No.
Basically, it's called Who Is This? And it's singers. So you'll see a singer and 4 options of who they are.
You're still doing it on.
Singers, I thought we were doing karaoke. What happened to the karaoke night?
Waiting
I feel
for
like
Queen's
karaoke
bar
needs
to
to
open.
happen.
I think we'll wait for the bar to open, like Chris says. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll celebrate when the bar opens.
Okay.
We'll start singing Living Next Door to Alice.
Did anybody
Right, Chris?
watch television? There was something on about Banksy. Did anyone watch it?
No?
Hello, dear. I didn't realise we're from Bristol.
Yes, yes.
Or is he?
Yes, yeah.
We're
he is
from
from
Bristol.
Yeah.
They were really good.
I think he's a St. Werburgh's lad.
Yeah. This painting of this girl and this balloon, and they took it to Sotheby's in a frame. And when it had gone down on Hammer,
Shredded.
1 million,
Shredded
shredded it all. Doubled in price. It was absolutely fantastic.
There's quite a few Banksy pictures around Bristol, you know, on side of buildings and stuff like that. In the
Does
bottom of
somebody know who he is? Has
Pardon?
anyone,
Yeah.
has anyone actually seen him?
Yeah. They all know who he is.
Because his paintings just appear, don't they? No one actually sees him doing them.
It's stencils that he uses, isn't it?
Yeah.
Stencils. But really good. I'll tell you something. It was really good. Just on catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch it. Good.
But
I
obviously,
advertised, but I wasn't sure about it, so I'll give it a watch because that. Yeah.
obviously the stencils is a lot quicker to just up, spray, and then they're gone.
Yeah.
Too much culture for me.
Because is it not like his art comes like it appears overnight, basically, and like
Yeah,
no
it's
one's
weird,
doing it.
Weird.
He did a gallery down in London, and they were fighting to get in, and every painting that he did sold, and cheapest one was 650,000.
Is that the one where they shredded one at the end of it?
No, that was it.
Yeah.
That's 1.5 million. That, and then when it's shredded, it doubled in price.
That's mental.
I don't get
How?
art.
How? I don't get it.
No,
I
I
just,
mean,
2 things I don't get is art and perfume adverts.
I'm with you there, to be honest.
Perfume adverts.
Yeah, he's very cultured.
There was somebody dressed as a sailor. I never trust it.
The advice.
I mean, they are very random, I'll give you that. Some of them.
I'm common as muck and proud of it.
Are you from Yorkshire?
Like, just
Don't make me do accents.
What?
No,
You know,
please do make him do accents. Everyone's Jamaican.
every week I'm pissed.
Yeah.
And by God, you were that pissed. Can't you remember that being said?
Yeah.
Can we all note how many times I've been out tonight?
Twice.
So there's various things I could have forgot that you could have discussed that I haven't actually forgot. I just never fucking heard.
Neil,
I just point that out. Thank
yeah,
you.
but Neil,
Yeah.
last week,
I was pissed last week. Yeah, I'll give you that.
but you was going out and topping your drink up and then coming back in. So the only thing
I know, but the thing is, where I'm going out now, there's not even a fridge. I can't do that.
Shots, haven't you, Nick, in the bottle?
But he's got a bottle stashed outside. That's what it is. Yeah.
They come back last week. We had a pint glass of Jack Daniels and Coke.
Oh, don't. That was hilarious.
It was mainly Coke, that actually.
We'll never
After
know.
COVID.
We will never know because we didn't see you pour it.
So what was Katie like anyway? Any good? You like that?
From what I can remember.
The drink,
it was
not the
alright.
girl.
From what I can remember. it was alright.
Oh. Excuse me.
Wow. So Mike said that Banksy is an overrated vandal. Paul says if he could paint, you'd say he was Banksy. Craig says,
Justin
"Well, Neil,
Roberts.
you excuses it earlier. Have you got any more?"
It's just a pint, that's all.
Carl, the quiz will be on Kahoot. Kahoot. So we'll do it we'll do it anytime anyone's ready.
Neil, what you drinking tonight?
Too much.
Hobgoblin Ruby.
All right.
You doing who? You gobbling Ruby?
Yeah. Goblin. Well, that's what I heard as well.
If you're beginning to hear like what Kent is, you be careful.
Have you seen Top Bloke's video today? I've not seen it.
No.
No, I've not seen it.
I like that, Ken.
Yeah.
Literally waited all day.
Have you noticed?
Anyway, who wants to do the quiz now?
Yeah. Yeah, go on then.
Should we get it ready? So if you get Kahoot up, you can just go online, or you can, if you've got the app, go on the app. But if not, just go online, and I will.
Not on my phone, you can do it.
Yeah, I have read that.
What are we doing then?
What's the online again? Sorry.
It's Kahoot. If you just Google Kahoot.
Is that with a K?
Yeah.
I'll have a real one. I'll have a real one, please.
Play Kahoots. There you go. Got it.
So I will be loading a PIN number.
If you want.
I'll put the PIN number on the chat. So I'll put the PIN number on here as well. 9017.
Shit.
I'll start off. 9017. So that is the PIN number for Kahoot. 9017128.
901. Sorry. Sorry, what was that, Corinne?
901.
Yep.
7128.
What's that? Who's that?
Oh, look at him. Hey, Pat.
What's that? That? I know.
Contain oneself.
Sorry, boy, you're so pretty.
What's oh, the dog.
Look at those eyes.
Well, my eyes are his.
I was going to say, Colston's are lovely. The dog's not bad either.
Yeah, no.
Siberius has gone nice pissing people off.
No, not my feet. No, get off.
Go on, bite his feet. Bite his feet. Do it.
You
Do
bite
it.
my feet. It's not.
I'm not used to seeing Colston.
Thank you for getting rid of him, Corinne.
I said, we're used to having the fridge behind you, Colston. What's going on?
But the fish is that way.
And the fridge or the fish?
Oh, the
Fish or the
front-
fish? One of
the
them.
fish- I'm in the front room and the fish is behind the thing,
Mhm.
and the fridge is obviously in the kitchen.
And obviously, Chris, we're used to seeing the bed behind you, and you're not in the bedroom today.
No, my girlfriend's in the bedroom. She's on the phone to her friend.
907.
No, one of those friends.
9017128.
No, but the whole, that's what I mean by the whole house, because it's one of the buildings that is like the oldest buildings in the town. So it's nearly like 150 years old.
So it's
So
Tudor.
it's like this, designed like that. It's one like the old alleyways of the town.
Yeah.
Everywhere you look, there's just wood. It's just
Waiting to see Henry VIII walk past you.
Where the hell has Westwood come from?
I've got one.
Workshop.
Workshop.
Near us.
He's got into 8 under.
yeah. I mean,
3 behind.
The
Right, if everyone's on,
You in?
are you
I
doing
mean-
it?
No.
Okay. Who have we got? Who's that? P45 for Lee. That's going to be Paul, isn't it?
Is
Was
that
that-
for real?
Huh?
Is it for real?
What?
Apparently so, but not from Ashbury.
Not been from Ashbury.
not yet.
Think about what else he works with. Who else he works with?
Uncle Dan.
Doesn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
On
Dan.
YouTube.
YouTube.
Poorly.
YouTube.
Poorly.
Yeah, whatever. Right, if we are ready, set, we will get going. In fact, I need to share the screen first, don't I?
Doing more with Leicester now anyway, isn't it?
Who?
Yeah.
Dan. Yeah.
The Keegan Bradley's come from nowhere as well, actually.
So he's not
Yeah.
a producer now then. He's not
You're
producer.
not producer no more. You're not
Keegan
getting
Bradley can go back to where he
balls,
came
will
from,
you?
though.
It's still a prick, though.
Colston, you'll not get your balls now.
No.
Right, so can you all see the screen?
yes.
Yes.
What on earth is a job? Well, who is Jobby Scarf?
You see the screen?
Right,
Not now you can.
they can see it on there now. Right, let's get going. Oh, we've got some more people popping on. So, remember, don't shout out the answers. And 24 questions. You'll see the leaderboard coming up. Good luck.
Just
Oh, what's it? Blue regret.
Yeah. I think so.
I could have done it. I don't know the
You
question
could have
as
done
well.
it, couldn't you?
Having a guess.
What's that?
Oh.
They need to-
Oh,
Oh, they're way behind on the
Well, couldn't do it.
Thingy.
He found me out before he'd even let me do it.
Oh, this is not good.
You're not doing this right, are you, Corey?
No, I am, but it's only got 10 second thing, not 20. Let me see. Let me just see if I can. Shall I end it and see if I can get it for a
Start
longer
again.
time?
Well, I'll get this first one right then.
He's a baby.
I'm gonna just.
See, Tom's a bit competitive.
Who is this singers? That don't make sense. That's terrible English.
I didn't do this quiz, just so you know. Oh, I can't thing it.
It were bad English.
Oh man. Right, let me just stop sharing the screen and I will try and find another one.
Technical difficulties.
The delay on YouTube is quite big.
I'm shit, all right.
I remember this.
What?
I remember this.
You won't tomorrow morning, though.
No, exactly.
I think you'll find I will. Because it doesn't really matter what happens tonight with my drinking because AstraZeneca's going to get the blame.
I had that and I was full.
Oh yeah.
I went to work yesterday and
Great.
people were stopping me and asking me if I were all right. I was that ill.
Oh shit.
To be fair, Neil, Leanne had her jab last Saturday, and
Yes,
she tried blaming it on that on the Sunday, and it was purely booze, mate.
I told you.
Wait, Graham, are you meaning the same thing when you say jab? Or is
Oh,
that
she had that,
different?
no, she had both of them, mate.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I had the
He
mic.
turned into Ken.
We know which one it really was that made her ill.
Hey, weren't my jab, mate.
And a day in bed and another day ill. So I had 2 days of it where I was just absolutely rotten.
Well, when I went today, Corin says, text me when you're in queue and let me know how many's in front of you. Then I'll know how long you're going to be, basically. Within 3 minutes, I was back in car. They were that quick.
Yeah, mine were quick.
Yeah.
weren't
It's just like sex then, Neil.
Not a full 3 minutes.
Yeah, it took ages. I was queuing for ages.
Probably so.
If you're doing animals one, they've got 20 seconds.
You can get finished in 20 seconds, I'm sure.
Are these just going to be pictures of Ken?
There's no hairless cats on it or anything though. Yeah.
Or else it'd be quicker.
Right, okay, I found one. Music. There's only 12 questions. We'll do this one.
Can you all join again now, please?
Yeah, can you all join again?
Is it the same pin number?
We'll tell you
Yeah,
now.
different pin number. So it's 8897327. I'll share the screen.
889.
Was it 889?
Yes.
8897327.
What's going on?
Oh, what's happened
You didn't do it in the right place.
We're still in the same thing. You've got to come out of Kahoot and go back in it. Hang on.
Let you put that.
No, it was.
Lively sea lion.
I put that in again.
GMAC and Mez.
Lively fucking sea lion.
That's not what I put.
She put gobshite.
Thank God Sea Lion put 67. That's all I say.
Oh, that's too short.
Who's that cost me more?
Speak for yourself, Ken.
Dobby Scoffer. Well, Adam's sleeping with know his Spanish Dave.
You say Adam's sleeping with Spanish Dave?
Yeah, listen.
Adam is his boy, isn't he?
Oh, I thought she meant someone else and all that. What? I was wondering where his wife is sleeping.
Sorry, Carl, I didn't mean it by it like that.
I'm so sorry.
I need to think about obviously what I say before I say it. I said, well, should we do animals? All right.
Reality.
Right. Are we all on? Are we all ready to go again?
But you can
This is a 30-second one, so you've got more than enough time now to everyone to get on.
So we've got to do animals in 30 seconds.
This isn't an animals one. This is
Oh, right.
a music one.
Music.
2019, not.
Yeah.
Where would I
12 questions as well.
Senorita.
I didn't even see the question.
Yeah, we can.
That's an easy one. I love that one.
Get to see.
I've never heard it.
You salsa to that song.
Thank you.
Oh, no, you
Yeah, they're a good 20 seconds behind, aren't they? Then?
Phone's taking ages just to register.
Incorrect.
I don't care.
Patch, you mind being quiet? We're trying to do a quiz here.
That's a patch.
Playing with his toy.
Double points on this one. Oh.
Where will the horse be taken in Lil Nas?
Oh,
the farm food.
I know that one.
I've no idea. I've never heard it.
Bye.
Yeah, decided I'm completely out of touch with music at the moment.
I have
Where's
no idea.
AC/DC?
That's not music.
The next answer isn't Bruce Springsteen. I'm out.
I would have guessed that one, to be fair.
Hell. 2019.
Well, this is a freaky thing.
No idea.
I've guessed. I think I know who it is.
Oh,
They are the Jones Brothers or something.
I don't
It's
know.
not a picture though. That is.
Oh, well, I took some.
I've no idea.
2019.
Why didn't you say that way before?
I did not know that.
Not a
He
clue.
secretly listens to all this sort of music.
Just wait until Justin Bieber comes up. Oh, all over it.
Just have to make some food.
Oh,
No idea.
that's a guess.
Right, well,
Well, I went like I always say. I need a girl like me.
I would have gone like,
Hello.
calm down. You need to calm down.
Tom, you getting told up?
Always, mate, always.
We need to calm down. Play the Six Twist song.
You know that. You know the lyrics to that song.
I don't know the lyrics. I just knew it was that.
Tom knows that song.
Right now.
Wow.
I've got an hour and a half drive to work. I listen to the radio.
Okay, well, the person I thought it was.
Oh,
Yeah.
whoa.
Wow. Well, that's
I don't know.
I'm guessing this one.
Oh, anything. That was
Got that one wrong.
You're the
Yeah.
music.
I only listen to so much radio because 3-part podcast isn't out enough.
There's a username there for
Little
you.
heads up, there's not one coming out tomorrow.
I'm a huge fan.
Wait, you do realise that this impacts him.
Corin broke it.
Put up with him for that time that he was occupied.
Oh, can we score?
That one as well.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm sorry, but I've not answered any of these questions.
You and Debbie both.
I don't even know
These
who
songs
he
were not
is.
released by Sam Smith, 2009.
I don't even know.
Take me back to London.
So they're not.
That's Ed Sheeran.
released.
No.
Okay.
I don't even know who that person is.
I got one wrong.
Sounds like him though that sings Dance
Oh.
Ed Sheeran and Stormzy.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I agree with you, but Dancing with a Stranger, I
Good
don't think
point.
it's him.
Ooh.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Can you be organised next week?
Yes, I will. I 100%
This
will be.
be a valuable lesson.
Can we
to
have
do,
some
but-
music? Oh my god, did I get one right?
Have we got none right?
We haven't got any
Weird
right yet.
shit.
The real winners come last in this one, I'm telling you.
That just tells you don't know any of them.
Wow.
Don't listen to this sort of music.
Obviously, we've got taste in music.
rings. That's
How many
one.
rings?
Oh,
How many rings does Harry ran singing?
Who Kent?
Who was that?
Sorry, I've got a gob full of spice, haven't I?
You're right.
Just jealous of those ice buns.
Oh, she's got one. You'll level pegging with Elaine again.
Oh, we're on the leaderboard.
Hey. Oh, it's puzzle. Okay. Oh, I was
Oh, okay, we can do this. Eh? What's
Oh.
the other word?
I think it's
How did you do it?
I'm guessing you tap the things, do you?
In order, yeah.
In order to come
Oh,
up.
how'd you get it to go backwards? This is pish.
Yeah,
How's
how
off
do
the
you
border?
Corin,
Slow them up.
let people down.
I
Give that-
don't know.
Finger on it and slow them up.
Well, it's
I
too
don't
late.
like this.
Fuck you now. And you're an Ed Sheeran fan.
No.
Did we actually get that in the right order in the end?
Oh, I don't know, but at one point,
The puzzle confused me.
at one
before.
point, it was Border the South. Oh, what the fuck?
Well, people must have got it. We've got 5 answers in. This is a weird one, isn't it?
Mm.
don't
That
think
was
he's got that right. 'cause it was
tough.
just
That one was too
first in the
interactive.
end.
I take it you just tap the answer in what order
No,
it
you
is.
had to,
Yeah.
you had to scroll it into the box.
You have to scroll it in.
Oh dear. Oh, this is, oh no, I don't like that.
We did get it right.
Oh,
Yeah, because it took so long.
Oh, I've got this.
Could you?
Oh, oh,
Yeah.
only because I did a TikTok.
black and
for it.
green hair,
Good
black
one.
and green
Oh, yeah,
hair.
you did.
Not a clue.
Is it? I did not know that. You knew that. How did you know that?
Because I'm down in it, aren't I?
Really?
That's a great
Ah,
song.
I never known it.
Look how far they're in I
Oh,
know. front. I think it's Ian.
Just
Ooh.
stuck in the bedroom.
Oh,
What's that?
Oh, it's gotta be.
Honestly, yeah.
this is a quick guess. I don't know.
I have no idea.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know what a geometrical shape is.
These are geometrical shapes.
Oh, no.
Oh, well done, Dave.
Only one person got it right.
Yeah.
that
Only
you,
one
Tom?
person got it
Tom.
right.
Tom. Oh my days.
Tom has the radio on a lot in the train, I reckon.
Tom doesn't go and work on a train.
Just thought.
Just
Works from home. a
oh,
lot.
God knows.
It's a spook.
Not Lewis Capaldi.
Yeah.
They're all spooks, aren't they?
oh, of course it is. I remember the song now.
Sing it for us.
I've only had one drink, so no, sorry.
No excuse.
Let's just go to bed do that.
Stick on the Proclaimers and then I'm there.
Right. Well, short and sweet. I've learnt my lessons, guys. I will do something proper for next week.
Off for that.
Woohoo, second. Who got 11,500?
Oh, I wonder.
Thank you very much.
And I'm going to say it was
This is now
Tom
mine.
on his own because I didn't know any of the answers.
Fix. No, joking.
I didn't know any answers. I just guessed.
Stop.
I do want
My mum was a guest.
I'm glad we did that as a team, by the way. But it was...
Wars will keep coming in all night.
No, we'll not do that again then. Oh, I apologise, guys. I will have a proper quiz next week. I will. Must try harder. I
I don't know what was
will.
wrong with it. It was perfectly fine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that one was fun.
If we could have some like questions on proper music, that would be great.
Yeah, that would be better. Yeah. Yeah, I did not know any of them. I think maybe one of them I might have known.
The general knowledge on Motorhead, you know, that sort of thing.
Yeah, yeah, that or you know, bands of the 80s.
Yes.
Boy bands of the 90s. Oh my goodness, yes.
What bands in the 90s?
The 90s. The 90s was absolutely fucking garbage for music.
It was a bit shit.
Here, here.
Dalton.
I wonder if I can do another one where it releases the faces. The
70s and 80s was the best music.
80s was definitely up there. Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Yeah.
It releases the box on the picture. You have to guess who it is.
I
need to
just
find
ate
out which one them
myself.
is.
Good.
What?
I'll remember that and tell you
No,
tomorrow.
you won't remember that at all. Don't lie to me.
He's going to write it down.
Needs a notebook, don't he?
Hey, don't matter.
He won't write it down. He'll get his PA to write it down.
GMAC will message me in the morning, don't forget. Clean the bathroom.
I did.
Yeah, I thought you were just going to get up at silly o'clock in the morning and rewatch this.
No,
Maybe they should have done
I-
from about 10 o'clock.
no, I never rewatched this.
Safest thing.
Exactly. Are they asleep?
Yeah, the box.
Good.
And I've made you a fruit salad as well, Gary.
I have. Does this class one of me 5 a day even
Yeah.
if it's soaked in gin?
Yeah. Would you like a spoon?
Still got my peach slices
Yeah.
in the fridge.
That's a bit tart.
Has it? Chuck the gin into it.
I'm sugar in that. That's a bit tart.
How was the new gin?
Oh wow. The gin's it's quite nice, the gin, but all the fruit, because it's frozen fruit, it's a bit tart, isn't it? The frozen fruit. Yeah, it's a bit.
That's the cheap thing, is it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it soaked up the gin as well, so it makes it even worse.
Better.
No, worse.
You don't have to eat it, Colin.
No. Oh my god.
That face, yes, you do. Keep
What is
going.
it?
What?
I didn't say what.
I thought you said something. Oh.
What is it?
It's just blackberries, raspberries, and blueberries, but they were frozen fruits. We used them as like ice in the gin, but obviously they're all now defrosted and they're very, very tart.
What you should do is keep them for the morning because they'll have some gin in them and you can have them in a smoothie and no one will ask questions.
I like it.
Great idea.
Yes.
Professional alcoholic, I present.
I mean, seriously, I've honestly, I posted up on my business page, if you blow on your cup when you're on a Zoom meeting, no one will know that everyone will think that it's hot tea or coffee that you're drinking and no one will know it's gin.
You're terrible. Terrible woman.
Does it work?
Like it.
This is what unemployment does to you.
Ken, I told you earlier, I'm common as muck. I was only ever going to marry someone to compare.
Oh my word!
Wow. We should hand over our domestic trophy.
No, she's just threatening to teabag me with Eddie.
That's with
I'll do it.
not with myself.
But make sure you film it.
Yeah.
No, don't.
No. Make sure we film Ken watching it.
Put it up on Eddie's page.
Send it to number 2.
Another week.
Oh, yes. 100%. So what's everyone doing tomorrow? What is everyone's plans tomorrow?
I'm stopping, I think.
Are you stopping earlier?
I'm supposed to be golfing, but it's at like 8 o'clock in the morning, so I cancelled it.
Oh, yeah, so that's early.
It's too early, so.
Yeah.
We had a frosty ice start this morning. The courses didn't open until 9 o'clock.
Oh, wow.
Golfing and drinking.
Nice one, Lisa. With your mini bottles? Absolutely. Luke, you Colton?
I'm training a dog. That's what I'm doing.
Want some tips?
Yeah.
Get someone else to do it.
Send him back.
Yeah.
Tell Marie where it is.
I can send you a few things through if you want that I've been doing with these.
He's good. He's good. Like he goes out and goes away in a poo and stuff like that.
Yeah.
He's had a few accidents in the house, and he still has a few accidents now where he gets carried away with playing and stuff like that. But as soon as he's been away in a poo in the garden, he come running to me because he knows he'll get a treat, and then he'll sit down and give me a pull for the treat.
Yeah.
So that side of it, brilliant.
Yeah.
But it's just the biting and everything else at the moment is.
Biting, you're not going to stop because he's teething. He'll be teething soon. So all I can suggest is get rope toys, frozen carrots.
I was told to sort of like if he starts to try and bite you and stuff like that, chuck one of the toys in his mouth and say, "There you go, that's good."
Yeah.
But biting me's bad.
Yeah, but
So my
thing
sister
is-
got a puppy in lockdown, and she's got 2 small kids, and the guy that sold them the puppy said that if he starts like chewing on the kids, that they need to yelp, like
No.
really high pitched, and then
No.
turn the back on them so that he stops it. That it stops them. He kind of realizes to stop doing it or something.
I was told if you start yelping, like the dog or whatever will think that you're not the leader of the pack, you're one of its brothers or sisters or whatever,
Well,
and will try and dominate you.
The kids are so.
Yeah.
But the thing is, you've got to try and show them that you're
alpha male. Or the
yeah,
alpha
no, yeah.
Well, we tried that with Sevi. He just looked when we sort of yelped. He looked at us like, What's that noise you're making? Why are you doing that? Didn't
love
work
that.
at all. Didn't work at all.
It's a border collie. They do nip.
They all puppies nip because it's that's what they do.
Yeah.
It is just, as soon as you put something in the mouth, it'll kind of retract away from you, but they're still going to bite you until they finish teething.
Just to let you know, we solved that problem. We solved that problem of the nipping and the biting.
You took his teeth out.
No, we've got another one. They bite each other now. It's a lot easier.
Yeah. Our hands are not like pin cushions at all with Luna.
Luna just bites him.
Because they bite each other. But since Sevy's got all of his big teeth now, he don't bite us. He might mouth us every now and again, but he doesn't bite us at all. It seems to, as soon as he got the big teeth, it seems to just stop.
How long did it take them to get, like, how long did it take him to get his big teeth?
I think his first ones fell out when he was about 4 months, and he's 6 months today. He's probably stopped biting us about 3 or 4 weeks ago. So it kind of like gets to a peak of it's like, oh my God, I can't cope with this anymore. And then it just stops.
Because what is Sevy and Luna? Are they cockapoos?
Yeah, they are, yeah.
Yeah, it's the same as Barney. He's a cockapoo as well, but he's like a ginger one because he's from Scotland.
Oh. Oh, bless him.
So he's
look on his face.
I think he's only about 10
Like
weeks,
he knows it's true.
weeks old, something like that.
How is he?
Or maybe he's
12 before they go to.
No,
I don't know. He's small.
he's small and he looks like a rug.
Yeah. He says he's 6 months today and he's going for his first cut on Monday because it looks like a scrap. Luna's.
It looks more like Diana Ross.
It looks more like Diana Ross, yeah. Luna's 14 weeks old. But she's going really grey in her face, and if you pull her fur up, her fur back, in most of her body, it's all grey underneath. So I think when she goes for a cut, she'll be completely grey. She'll not be black at all. Bless her.
You'd be able to tell them apart then.
Huh?
You'd be able to tell them apart.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think she's ever going to be as big as he is because she was the smallest one of the. She was the first born, but she was like the smallest of the litter. But she certainly puts him in his place. She didn't take any crap from him at all.
Just like her mum.
Exactly. I taught her right. You stand your ground, love. Go on, give him some. Give him some. Bite harder. So we've got Paul Jackson's in the room. He's trying to get on later if Daniel Em decides to go to sleep. So it's just got a class punching bag for a tenner. A class punching bag.
I should stop beating Matt up.
Yeah.
But where's the fun in that? I'd stick to beating Matt up.
It's not very nice. You've not even met the fella.
Yeah, but I beat you up. Well, I might do. He got a bit giddy this morning. He says you put your hand on me at night and stroke me, but then I realised you were asleep.
Should have just battered her anyway, Neil.
And maybe I thought you were a dog. So
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
An invite's an invite.
And it's terrible, isn't it?
It's bad.
It really is. But we know what he's like now.
No, I don't think I'd not want you to be all cuddly at night.
Oh dear.
You know, I'd quite like to
we left our bedroom door open just ajar, and Eddie came in one night, and I mumped and moaned, thinking Aileen was patting me on the head. No, the cat was stood on my head while I was asleep. But then again, I'm quite prone to pissing Aileen off in bed. Apparently, I wake up. Well, don't wake up. But in my sleep, I like to yank the pillow from underneath her head.
Oh my God, yeah. So sound asleep, and I have a bit of an issue with my neck sometimes. Like I'll wake up and I can't move it and things like that. So I have my pillow set out in a set way. He wakes up and pulled the pillow out, like, you know, the tablecloth trick where you're trying to leave stuff on it. He did that to my neck.
Yeah,
and I was
your
like,
head was still on
oh
your
my
neck,
God. I had whiplash when I woke up. Not good.
Trying to help. Just trying to help.
Yeah, trying to help. I think he was trying to kill me because he then put the pillow on top of my face.
No, that was something altogether different.
I feel like that was completely different.
This one was woke up. Well, I don't even know. Sorry, I didn't wake up. He was asleep. and he was dreaming.
It was a very vivid dream, Colin.
Was it a snake?
I dreamt that a snake went to bite my arm. Right?
So he pulled his
And I
arm
pulled
back
my
like
arm
that.
like that, smashed it straight across the
Elbow me in the
nose.
face.
I swear to God, she woke up and I just went, "Oh, a snake was going to bite me."
Literally. There's me like nearly with a busted nose. Like, thanks, twat.
That couldn't get me a black
It
eye.
look like now, look, Colin, isn't it?
Oh, it's hilarious, yeah. Freaking hilarious. Not bad.
Does anyone else have running leg syndrome when they're in bed asleep?
What?
Yes.
Running legs.
Yeah, I get
This
that.
one loves to constantly either walk or run in her sleep on her side, and the heels smash me in the legs.
Exercise. I'm doing a marathon.
That's what you get for trying to pull a pillar out under her
I'll
head.
say what you need to do there, Tom, is pull the pillar out. That'll wake her up. That'll
That'll wake me up. That'll stop it.
The pillow was in retaliation, I will admit.
Albert, you didn't poop on it first,
Yeah,
did
we're
you?
all right, ain't we?
Yeah.
We just spoon.
What was that, Debbie?
I said you didn't poop on it first, did you? To try and give a pink eye.
No. No, not
No,
that
but
time.
you're just giving him an idea.
It's a good
But
trick.
thanks for that one.
And we don't blame the cat now. It wasn't me, Eddie did it.
You can blame the cat and say it was the cat that did it.
Yeah, exactly.
If you hear a fart, get out of the way.
Oh, honestly, seriously.
So many blamings of farts in this last week. It's not me.
It's the cat.
For a change.
And the cat is rivaling his farts. Like to the
Really?
extent that he's gagging at one point. Again, not in a good way, Ken.
Has anyone noticed that Jess fell asleep?
He's fucking hard on.
It was gone.
Oh, bless him.
I'm boring you, Jeff. Can't hear you.
You're on
You're on
mute, mate.
mute, so we couldn't hear you snoring.
Glad you couldn't.
Oh.
Oh, bless him.
Oh.
It's been an hard day today.
It's funny you should say that though, Aileen, because Neil says that about me and the dogs as well.
That's the one thing that annoys my girlfriend because
I don't believe him.
every time I let one off, I always blame the dog, and that really pisses her off because we don't have one.
No.
Right on cue.
I heard a dog there.
For fuck's sake, it's like it was a dog.
Debbie, quiet. Good boy.
Yeah, no, Tom will look. I'd sit there in the sofa, and you just hear a little rumble, and then you're like, and he's like, "No, there's an airplane or something stupid like that." I'm like I'm
There's
gonna
a
believe
fly
it.
in here somewhere. Yeah.
The sofas are gone.
To be fair, I do admit it. I was like, yeah, that was totally me.
Try and quickly get in there, don't you? Another spring, you know.
Yeah, I'm waiting till she's asleep and I hope I'm asleep at the same time.
What do I wait till I'm asleep for?
You're fine.
Well, I'm asleep.
If you're asleep, it doesn't count. It wasn't you.
No.
You claim to be asleep when you start pulling the cover up over his face. Dutch oven.
Fill that hole.
You make me sick.
I
Yeah.
just did them.
If you plug it, you can't fire out of it, can you?
Correct.
Better
That's
out.
more dangerous.
It's a missile.
You've got a hole in your leg.
Hey, Graham, what did you think of those downlights?
Yeah, mate, they're decent.
Changing the subject.
He's not.
What's he on about? Stop laughing and tell me what he's on about.
He sent me a message the other day on WhatsApp, and he's like, "What do you think the downlights on car?" And I'm like, "What do you mean, like undercar neons?" He's like, "Yeah, sort of." For women. Anyway, he sent me a picture of his legs with like a pair of pants on with a downlight on. I'm like, what? It's a butt plug with a light on it. I've ordered you one.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
She thinks I'm joking.
You ain't getting a picture of it though, Colston.
It doesn't matter because Colton will just reface something.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's
Did
a
it spin
fidget
round?
spinner
Yeah,
one.
it spins as well.
Fidget on it.
Yeah.
Is that just to keep you entertained when you're there?
Got a fidget spinner on it.
The fair fluffy ones.
Keeps
Or
you
ones with-
occupied,
with
doesn't it?
diamonds on the end.
It keeps him in motion.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's it. Go to the
stops me
light.
anxiety. Something to focus on. Otherwise, I lose concentration.
The light end at tunnel.
Literally.
The longest he's ever lasted. Right, stop, play with your toy. You can start again.
Yeah.
Kent, you don't know where I can buy one, could you?
AliExpress.
There you go.
I don't have one. Why don't I have one?
Not yet, you don't, Debbie.
Well, you'd be pleased to know as well, Graham,
What's it called?
his secretary has ordered his
Here's the
t-shirt.
LED light.
Say again.
What?
Sorry. His PA has ordered his t-shirt.
Ordered him a t-shirt. Oh, well done. Good stuff.
Give him a t-shirt.
The right one, yeah.
No, it really is a fidget spinner. I thought it would take it Mickey.
Is he ordering one?
I thought it was shape of a fidget spinner, but I didn't think it was an actual fidget spinner.
Yeah, no, it's a fidget spinner on the end.
Debbie, you sound like it's starting to convince you about getting one.
You want me to?
Now the question is it optional?
Yeah.
Can you actually
Okay,
take the
look at
fidget
that.
spinner off and put another one on it? That's the selling point.
Oh,
Now
wow.
I think it ought to have one attached to other end, so fidget spinners in between.
This we can see in here.
In between what, Debbie? Explain that to me.
If I've got to try it, so has he.
Oh,
Exactly.
Which end I'd rather have, to be honest.
Oh, I don't mind a finger.
I love your honesty.
When he's on WhatsApp and looking at videos and stuff like that, you can play with the fidget spinner.
Yeah.
You want to get up there?
Oh man.
See Kent on all fours and Debbie flicking the fidget spinner.
I tell you what, if you can,
Oh, you've broken
if
it.
you can visualise that, G-Mac, you are one sick man.
And this is why we've come over to this channel.
Can you see why we did it now?
We didn't stay on golf for long.
No.
Oh no.
What happened then? Did the dog dive him?
The dog just
We did, yeah.
It's beautiful.
Oh, no,
Match.
no, calm down.
Yes.
You
They
lunatic.
play, they
I
play
just thought we
time.
were going to get a little video of your house there in the dog's mouth running through each room.
Do you see him sat down there?
Then you see something disturbing attached to a fidget spinner.
Oh, you've let him on the sofa.
Oh, he's, yeah.
Boiled.
Yes,
Well,
yeah.
One that
when
can
we
go on the
went to
sofa and you can sit on the floor.
When we set the camera up, when I was taking videos of him running around, because the little GoPro's got like a tripod on it, so I set it up on the floor and stood behind it and called them both for a bit of recall. So we came running over and just missed the camera. She came running over and jumped over the top of it and knocked it over. And I can't wait to see the footage to actually see how it's all kind of like merged into one. I'm gonna put that on the channel tomorrow. I think. The pooches are in a run around.
You know the big discussion about Bryson driving that par 5?
Yeah.
Has he done it?
Yeah, he did it.
Yeah.
did it?
Well,
It
he
looks
did.
like-
He went for it and he cleared the water. He didn't land on the green, but he did clear the water.
Bloody hell.
Ball speed of 194 mile an hour, 114 peak height.
Oh, that's when he was screaming, "It's going in the water, it's going in the water." And then it just got over, didn't it, into the rough?
Yeah, it just got over, and all you see was him stood there just going.
Yeah.
He surprised himself.
It's stupid though. Why?
Too
Because he
risky,
can.
isn't it, surely?
You see that drive he took over the houses?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Land
the
40
ball
yards
spent more
from the
time
green
out of
than
bounds than
that.
it did in.
Yeah.
Crazy. It'd have been better laying up 90, 100 yards and hitting a spin shot in. Nothing was it.
He's still tied leading.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's obviously working for him.
For now.
Far another day, though, isn't it?
I speed's on a 16th hole at the moment. But I don't know whether it's because yesterday
I think Space playing on his own, isn't he, as well?
You don't want one of them butt plugs.
Justin Rose retired with a back injury
Yeah.
Just ordered one.
after he put 3 in the water.
We'll review it next week.
No.
Someone else got it.
Is that Google reviews?
Pardon?
Is that Google reviews, Leanne?
Google review. Trustpilot or something it'll be on.
Put it this way: if you've got it off of Wish or AliExpress, you won't be getting it for about a month.
True.
If you ordered it off Lee Whitaker, you'll never get it.
Yeah.
True story.
Handbags.
I wonder what it's like being unemployed.
Ask him.
Boring.
It must be boring because we had a little dose of it during lockdown of just being at home and not at work, and that did my nutting.
This is month number 10.
Wow.
What that you've been?
Oh, 10 months.
Yeah, I'm self-employed.
Is it that you just stopped, or
Yeah, so we stopped on March 24th last year. Then we got to go back to work on July 22nd.
For like a month and a half.
And then one of the girls in the hair salon that I rent my space from was an idiot and infected us all. And we had to close down for 2 weeks. And then we went back to work, and then we closed on the 26th of December, and we don't get to go back until about the 26th of April
At the earliest.
at the earliest.
What exactly do you do?
I'm a beauty therapist.
skin?
Yeah,
So I
know.
do I do facials, massage, nails.
Not that kind,
Makeup.
Ken, before you start.
Can't be a good facial.
It's why he's so young looking.
That's why Tom's got good skin.
But yeah, so unemployment's not great.
Hence why the other breakfast, Corinne, you were getting so much vitamin
Oh my God,
and
Jen.
mineral.
Seriously, see,
backing.
talking to someone about nutrition and skincare, I was like, oh my God, someone's asking questions about it. I must join. I set up a YouTube channel just so I could join in with it.
I can't make it that
Hey,
happy.
why not?
Corinne.
Why not?
I'm so bored.
I'm good. I take my vitamins every day.
I don't.
Vitamin
That's
D.
great.
I'm going to say you need some vitamin D, don't you?
In fact, we're not
Vitamin D.
taking- we'll get vitamins. I'm not
Yeah, I
taking-
wouldn't say no.
We'll get pill boxes. We can show off about with our pill boxes.
Oh, your
Sounds
pill
so
boxes.
funny when you guys say vitamins.
Honestly, I've got loads.
Lisa don't need to take it. She's got enough sun.
Look, got a pill box.
I've got a Dosset box.
I've got a Dosset box, yeah. I fill it up every Sunday night before I take my vitamins. So I've got, I take 2 that are calcium, magnesium, zinc, and vitamin D.
Zinc.
Zinc. That's vitamin A, I think.
Ian, Neil, sorry. Are you taking your zinc?
Nope.
I buy Costa coffees with added zinc in them, Ken.
I've got cod liver oil, fish oil plus omega-3.
Neil, is that the Protein Plus ones?
Yeah, they're nice,
Yeah.
them, aren't they?
They are. The oat ones are good.
Yeah, I've
Caramel
got
oat.
vitamin E,
I like the coconut one. The coconut
vitamin
one's-
B,
I like.
and vitamin C.
Why don't you just take a fucking multivitamin?
But the multivitamins don't have enough.
It's not concentrated enough.
That's why I don't take them actually. To us. I always think I don't think there's enough of your RDA in the multivitamins. So I take.
What's that?
If you wanted to take it all in one tablet, the tablet would be like huge. So
What's that one we have to take when we're going abroad? Because it's all midges. don't
Vitamin
mind.
B.
Where would you put it?
You do realize, however, that anything beyond what is normal is excreted. So it doesn't really matter how much you're taking.
Oh, I
That's
like that.
fine.
in the
Excreting
UK,
whatever is
because we
left over.
in the UK, because of how we produce, store, and transport our food from abroad because we don't get as much sunlight and stuff. It's actually like our food's not as nutritious. So that's why we need to have more nutrients, and we need to stock up on the multivitamins. So like in Scotland specifically, between the months of October to April, we don't get enough sunlight to produce enough vitamin D, and our fruit and veg and stuff like that isn't high enough concentrate in it because it comes from supermarkets where it can be stored up to 5 years in like a freezer, so that it ends up not being like the nutritional value of it is completely depleted. So that's why we end up needing
Right,
to
but once you take to the maximum of 1,000 micrograms of vitamin D, beyond that, you're just going to excrete it. You're not going to store additional vitamin D. So don't spend a lot of money doing additional things. Vitamin B, same thing. You'll get to the vitamin B, take 1,000 micrograms of B12. Once you get beyond that, you're just going to excrete it.
Yeah, because most of our vitamins, like our vitamin B and our vitamin D and stuff like that, is not as high as 1,000 micrograms because it's to be done with food. So it's to support food rather than instead of. The only one that we don't store and don't make is vitamin C. So we have to take that daily.
Wake up, Jack.
It's always good for you. Vitamin C is good for everybody.
You guys are so lucky because you get like the best oranges. So
there is vitamin D.
I take vitamin D
every day.
I'm outside constantly, but even in the sunlight, I don't get enough vitamin D. So I take a vitamin D supplement, and I do not store vitamin B12. So I gave myself B12 injections for about 3 years.
Oh,
But
wow.
then after that, I started taking 5,000 micrograms each day. And as long as I do that, I can maintain a high enough vitamin B12 level.
So like
And
over
this is
here,
why you're not on a golfing channel.
sorry, just one other thing about the B12
Welcome
shots.
to my TED talk.
Just about the B12 shots, because I'm so intrigued by these, because there's beauty therapists now doing B12 shots in like Scotland and salons in Scotland, and I'm just like, okay, but why?
You only need vitamin B12 if you're low on vitamin B12. And when you're low on vitamin B12, you will know it because it affects your nerves. So you start to feel like
get on my nerves, so I must be
start to
really
have
knowing
nerve
it.
pain. So if you're not low on B12, taking B12 injections is not going to help you at all.
It seems to be like a trend to, I go for my B12 injections, and I'm like, why?
Right, everything is, but it's
like
not
fashionable to say you have them.
Unless you're low in B12 and you can't store enough of it, because most people have about 8,000 micrograms stored at any given moment in their liver. If you don't store it, then you need to take the injections.
Right.
But I take it orally now. I really felt better on the injections. But
Same sort of all around Ken.
But
How many tea times have you boys all got booked up for the 29th of March?
shut up, Ken.
We can't book a tea time until the Sunday the 21st. That's when our BRS system opens. So we could. I've set my
Then
alarm.
you do it 7 days before.
8 days before. Yes, I've set my alarm for 9:30 on that morning to set the.
You need to go blonde, Graham.
I think I do, don't I? I think I look
Graham,
right.
you almost look like Jeff Hardy from WWE.
Oh yeah, we won't go there.
Definitely need to go blonde.
My God, I'm tempted to dye it silver.
Tony will cut mine off and glue it on. Don't go
Get
silver.
here
for fuck's
eventually.
sake.
I won't dye it. Get here eventually.
Oh no, yeah, it's going to the side lane.
And that's not my fault.
What?
What? Looking at me, going, yeah.
Well, yeah.
I met you, yeah. A lot of grace since I met you.
What's your natural colour?
Great.
Apart from before grey.
Really dark browns.
Yeah.
I
Really,
can't
really,
remember.
it's borderline black / dark brown.
I've been going grey since I was about 20, I think.
He's always had. You can't really see it now, but there's like a little patch here. He's always had. When I met him, and a white patch there in amongst his dark hair. It always was there.
Do you know, like when it looks like you've been decorated and you've got a
white spot of paint?
I've had that since I was about 17.
I used to have a single white eyebrow hair, just one.
Mine's all starting to come in here on this side of the beard.
Mine's coming in here.
Hey, Neil, why don't you
Look
tell
them
me
out.
about the tattoos?
That's more for the golf channel, Lisa. That.
I feel sorry for you all. You all look old.
Oh, shut up, Ken. I'm older than you are.
You don't look it, Lisa.
Thank you.
Lisa.
Fuck off.
Are you saying she did look older than you, Kent?
No,
Is that what you're saying?
no.
You said.
No.
You said fuck off, as if to say.
No,
I heard
It- it
you.
didn't- no, it
Come
wasn't.
on, keep peddling. Keep
It
peddling.
was not meant in that connotation what it can.
No, I know it wasn't.
I did
I
not
love
take
Lisa, I wouldn't
offense.
say that.
No, but it's good to see him squirm for a minute, weren't it?
It was good.
No, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. It's getting-
Right back at you.
Oh, brilliant. So we've got a pretty boring day tomorrow, haven't we?
Let's give you two of these.
Have we?
Put you around.
We're doing nothing.
I think I
Oh.
need to come over.
You definitely do.
What are you two up to?
Definitely do.
That's the nature of the sweets.
You leave that stuff in the bedroom.
Neil, when you're doing your unwrapping of your wedges,
Well, they're still in box, though.
Well, they're still in box, but I've not got a garden to practice them in. So when we get on golf, well, we'll unwrap them,
I wonder
then we'll go
if-
to the golf course.
What
Practice
is
in the living room.
The living room.
Thought you froze then.
So on your front,
I did, out of shock.
Yeah.
on your little bit of carpet, tip it onto the chair.
You
Get a
need to be
foam
thinking
ball
you're
and
doing
just
that,
put it
yeah.
in the window.
Just be careful and don't do what I did and thin it into the window.
Let's not do that.
We've got the special golf course
idea.
now, haven't we?
No, no, no.
Get the foam ones.
We did get them. They're still in the wrapper. But
What we could do is
There's Costco by.
Neil next door said if we go down there, there's a bit
Yeah.
of- we could take the net, take it down, and take it into the field and unbox them down there.
no.
Why?
I've seen the net.
What on garden?
On garden.
Black and red.
Yeah. It's actually all right, but
It's all right, yeah.
customer service is a bit shit. That's all.
We could take them down there. We could have a few hits down there.
Have you put complaints into their red?
It's his company, isn't it? Train, Sebby. It's a train, mate.
Lisa's their red.
No, Lisa knows about it. Lisa has isn't happy.
Mm.
Do you want
Well, then get some.
Wow.
We'll get you the last two biscuits you could have had.
Well, Lisa, you've got on this B12 now.
Lisa's nipped off somewhere, I think.
Shit.
She's going to get a refill.
No, I was just looking at this and it says people who take metformin for the blood sugar control are at risk from B12 deficiency, but that's me, with my diabetes.
That's it. Neil's getting on the tablet. He's getting a vitamin B12. I'm sorry.
That's exactly what I'm.
Look at the bruises.
Sorry. That's fucking. They did say I'd feel a bit of pain in there later, but I didn't realise it was fucking itching.
Sorry. I'll put a vitamin B12 in your thing for you.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, Debbie. You didn't
I
know
feel
that?
like I've come in the wrong part of the conversation again.
Vitamin B12.
Yeah. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
That's all you need to know. And I've just hit Neil in the arm where he had his injection as well.
Ah. Fair
No, I
enough.
Anyway,
forgot.
what's happening on 29th?
Apparently, someone's letting us out to play golf.
Oh, really?
Apparently so, yeah.
Well,
I'm not bothered. I'm just happy playing in garden now.
They're letting us out to play golf.
Garden Pro.
Playing golf is a whole different kettle of fish, but they're letting us out onto a golf course.
So what's happening on 7th?
You lot are going to. Well, I'll tell you what's happening. There's going to be 4 of them on the golf course, looking like absolute clowns in the same outfits.
Yeah, and then we're going to look even worse because we're stood with them.
No, we can be far enough away. So we can social distance from them.
Leanna, have you got any shoes yet?
You won't need any.
I'm not going to get any. I'm going to put trainers on.
You're all in trainers.
What are you thinking? We've got to wear golf shoes to walk round?
No, we haven't, because do you know what? I've rang them because I was paranoid about what I was going to wear.
Yes, it's me.
Did you really?
Yeah, I have done actually. Not that you...
You didn't tell me that.
I have, because I said to the guy, please don't tell my fella that I rang you.
Oh,
I'm
that's
not
brilliant.
telling me I'm after driving for 2.5 hours to be told that I can't wear what I'm wearing, and I'm not bringing stuff with me to tell me what I can wear. He said, do you know what, love, you can turn up in whatever you like.
Go, oh, so you're the one with the lass who phoned us.
Brilliantly on.
Tom's the pro at Pleasanton.
Yeah, well, I don't. I needed to know these things.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it's something that the guys would never think about saying to us.
No.
So, like, how many times before I started playing did I walk around with you and I'm like, I don't even know what to wear right now.
Yeah,
Well,
I have
that.
absolutely no. I'm not listening to you because you'd have me turn up in flipping. I don't even know what. A skirt.
quite
That's
like
what
a
he wants me in.
Well, I tried that one as well, and it didn't work, Leanne. He was like, what do I wear at the golf course? A mini skirt and an open blouse top. I'm not wearing
Yeah,
that.
not in April when it's going to be raining.
Yeah. Or like any time in
Even better.
Scotland.
If it's raining, even better.
Yeah.
Sounds like someone's been watching Page.
Especially if it's white.
Wet t-shirt contest.
Yeah, so I've rang them. I hold my hands up. I've rang them. I've had a good conversation with the guy. I know exactly what I'm going to wear.
The funniest one we had with Corin, I think we got to 17th hole, didn't we? And I just burst out laughing.
Oh yeah, you did.
And I realised she looked like a fruit salad.
Yeah. And
The way like,
I'd got an orange top on and my trousers were like a pinky red. And he just went, you look like a fruit salad.
yeah.
It's like, so we played 16 holes, we're on the 17th tee, you've just realised this.
But you know what she did though, Ken? Genuinely, she bought a yellow belt to finish the look off.
I googled fruit salad sweets and there's like a yellow bandage. I bought a yellow belt.
Did you dress as a blackjack the next week?
I did. In fact, if you look at Kent, I'll wear it to Pleasanton for you.
oh, hey, please don't.
I'll come
I
just
got
as
it.
a fruit salad just for you.
Aileen's definitely the more conservative golf outfit one out the two of us, aren't you?
Yeah, black
I
or
wear
shades
the-
of black.
I'll go with the
Really?
flat clothing.
Occasionally I will wear like tangerine and black,
Okay.
but like just
Unbelievable.
the top with a black top over the top of it.
No way.
Graham's
I wear
thinking now,
black.
when we get here, I hope
Say
so.
again, Jeff.
I bet you're thinking now when we get to Pleasantry, wherever we're supposed to be playing,
Go to
that as soon as you get and pay your money, or as soon as you walk through Thingy to book on, they're going to say him that it's his girlfriend that phoned up.
Exactly.
Actually, he told me to come and say hi to him on the day, so he'll know anyway.
I would definitely go in and just be like, just own it.
Yeah, I'm just,
Okay,
I
yeah.
am the one that needed to know.
What are you wearing?
I've ordered myself something.
Who did you speak to? Did you speak to Steve? Leanne, did you
Yeah.
speak to Steve?
No, I feel like his name was Mark.
Oh, okay. Because if it was Steve, we didn't take him piss out to you.
The two main reasons why Aileen got into golf was one, when we went to the driving range, she managed to hit the ball straight a couple of good times and was like,
Good
"Ow."
girl.
And the
It's
second
never happened since.
one
Yeah,
was
see, look, I did.
to buy a whole new wardrobe of clothes.
And I wear all black. I call myself the Intimidator.
I was on the phone for 4 minutes.
And I'll even say, here comes the Intimidator.
No.
All
Matt
black,
just raised a very good question.
black hat, black shirt, black sweater. Yeah, ready to go.
Matt's just said, with all this outfit talk, should we start planning our outfits for the golf day?
I've already planned mine.
You haven't already?
I've got mine planned.
What?
When's your golf day?
It's in August.
I want to hear it.
Yeah. I'm wearing a lime green mankini.
No, you're fucking not.
Now I've got to rethink what I'm going to wear now.
I'm coming separately and we don't know him on the day.
He's not even getting through
I
the
want,
fucking gate.
I
that's
want
happening.
pictures.
Leanne, can
Somebody
you get
get
access to his Instagram account? Take a photo and post it.
Oh, it'll be all over the place.
I might wear Robert.
Yeah, you can.
Are you going to
can
finish
come
off the
with
look with that butt plug?
Yeah. I know it's a special occasion, so I'm going to wear my finest gimp suit. That's fine.
my days.
It is
I
Robert.
hadn't even thought about an outfit for that day. I need to rethink that one.
That's August. Though.
That's
Wow.
all.
Then you
That's
can wear a little
summertime,
skirt.
that. It'll be nice and warm.
Yeah, I'll be able to wear a skirt then.
Lots of trees and bushes.
Fluorescent orange is always a good choice.
What?
Fluorescent orange.
Let me guess, Lisa. Have you watched Ricky Fowler lately?
Yeah.
No, go strip it.
It's a little bit more on the pinky side, though, that the shirt that I have. It's fluorescent orange.
I'll wear pink, but I'm not going to wear orange.
All right.
Anytime we play my course, like my home course, and Tom comes out, if he wears like an orange top in the summer months, he just gets covered in midges.
Oh yeah.
Wear orange on the- it's like I could wear like this one and it doesn't affect me, but for some reason it loves the orange one that he has. So he's like refuses to
Get
wear
all
it.
the, get all the Thunderbugs, don't you? Or the
No,
Black Bugs or
orange,
Ruby to wear yellow and fluorescent orange.
Yeah.
It's awful.
Stinks of piss.
It's because it's not orange, it's because it's ginger.
Oh, well, you know, because I was like asking that. I was like, is it just your beard they're attracted to?
Can we go
'Cause he
on
doesn't
to
have enough hair. Hmm?
No, please do.
I said we
That's
can go
Debbie.
to the Vickers.
Sorry?
Because what? At Vickers?
Strippers and vicars. Do not say yes, because she will turn up like that.
What, as a
What's a
stripper?
vicar?
You're not showing me.
No, not.
Definitely going.
Okay, this is not some 70s curtains, by the
Oh,
way.
wow.
Oh, what
Actually
the fuck
appear
are that?
on
Oh no,
top.
they're
Wow.
in front of me.
The
Wow.
Aladdin Golf or
Royal and Awesome.
More than awesome.
Are those
They're
No,
pants?
they weren't. They're
All right, cool.
Bedlam Golf.
Oh,
There you go.
And have you worn them in public?
Fuck off.
Like Don Daly.
And like when he wears those, I don't go anywhere near the golf course with him.
I quite
Wow.
like them.
No, not for me.
All I'm thinking of is Noddy Holder from Slade. I don't know why.
They're quite similar to what I'm going to wear.
Takes a brave person to wear something like
He's
that.
not coming to Pleasanton.
Oh no, I finished off the look with a very nice pink top.
Wow.
Thank fuck I'm colourblind. That's all I'll say.
I think
Sometimes wish I was.
So was everybody else I played golf with that day.
for our golf day, the only thing I probably will say is something on your attire has got to be pink.
All right, I'll wear a pink mangini.
Because obviously, because we're raising with breast cancer, it's
Oh, yeah.
pink.
I'll put a pink bra on.
So that's
A
fine.
pink thong will work out, Graham.
Can I turn up with a pink ball?
What?
Depends where you've got it.
Ken, no.
In his mouth.
Matt, I'm waiting confirmation on 8th of August because I've received bloody fixtures out today of our golf competitions, and they've got a championship golf
Nice,
course on the
Lisa.
friggin' 8th.
Nice.
A championship day on the friggin' 8th.
So
So I've emailed the guy and said, look, I'm planning on moving the golf day to the 8th. Is this going to be a problem? So I'm just waiting for him to come back to me because it might be that the championship day, they just play it all day. So we can block out 2 hours worth of tea times and happy days. If not, we talked about it earlier. The only other day I think we can change it to, it will be August the 1st. Which you're still off then, Kent.
Okay.
It's a Sunday. It just means we won't be doing the 24-hour live on Yorkshire Day weekend. We'll have to do that the weekend after.
But we could from the course.
No, because I'm
Bit
going to do
tri- bit
24
tricky,
hours,
won't
aren't I?
24 hours, Ken. That's what we're going to try and do, aren't we?
We're not going to get 24 hours
Because it-
live. We
because
go
it-
live every so often,
if it
but
were-
we're not
if
going to
it
get
were-
24 hours.
If it were the
stream.
first, we'll be doing it on the Saturday, which would be the July.
So it's the 31st of July.
So we'd be going to bed like
On the
stupid
Sunday.
o'clock on
Yeah.
Sunday. So
Tom, are you guys coming down for it?
When is it?
Well, we're not sure now, obviously.
It's either the 1st or the 8th of August. It's a Sunday.
If it was the 1st of August, I might be able to make that.
I have a wedding weekend.
Oh,
I think it'll probably cancel. Who knows?
I should be on my long weekend that weekend, which would be the Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday off.
I've just booked my vaccine.
Oh, have
Oh,
you?
yeah, well done.
When have you got?
I'm at Wakefield,
Are you?
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
closest one.
I've got Huddersfield on Tuesday.
Right.
Oh, you might bump into your mate.
Oh,
Brett.
I haven't got any fucking mates like him.
You haven't got any mates at all.
Yeah, you're true. That's true.
Let me check.
So, but Ali and Matt are still good for the 1st, so that's all right, because it's school holidays, so they'll be fine.
Day after his birthday. They're all day after
His
birthday.
birthday.
yeah, we're going to rearrange a trip because it's Matt's birthday. Let's all celebrate together.
What's this then all on the 1st?
So basically, last April I was supposed to have a golf day. I'd arranged a golf day, but COVID put
Killed it.
pain to that.
Would you like any coffee?
Yes, please. So we're sort of looking to rearrange that, and we were going to try and do maybe July, but more people can make August. And I think it just gives that, because the restrictions are being lifted on the 21st of June. August just gives it a bit more time, just in case anything kind of runs over and I don't have to cancel and everything again.
Yeah, fuck that.
So because of the breast cancer thing, we're now doing it as a breast cancer charity day as well. So yeah.
So, I've just checked and I definitely do have a wedding booking on the 1st of August, but she also has put, who knows if it will go ahead. I don't know if that's because of COVID or because she's got cold feet, but who knows.
Oh, wow.
If it doesn't go ahead, how much notice would you need for adding like a little person on if he decides it's coming down to it?
Only like a couple of days.
Okay, cool.
I wouldn't need a lot of notice, to be fair.
Well,
So yeah,
Or is it just golf on the day and then
it'll be bacon butters in the morning, golf on the day, and then there'll be team prizes, individual prizes, and then you get like pie and chips, pie and peas or something afterwards.
cool? We shall
I'm
keep
on-
it posted.
I'll stop. I'll listen on, but I'm
the pie and peas.
turning cold.
All right. What's that, Colston?
I said I'm just turning up for the pie and peas.
I sod the golf.
On those days, the golf is always secondary.
Yeah, yeah.
It's always
Honestly.
about the banter and the getting to
That's
meet
it. I don't think there'll be any of the groups that will be taking it mega seriously, and if they are, they're on the wrong day.
Yeah.
Bacon butty, I'm there. Don't worry.
Yes, it should be good. Should be good day.
Now, here's a question. Bacon butty, would you have it with or without fruity sauce?
Oh no, ketchup.
What do you mean? What do you mean no ketchup?
Who even eats fruity sauce?
Ketchup, not fruity sauce.
English
No.
sport is fruity sauce.
Fractions of fruity sauce. What's wrong?
That's like HP.
I mean, I wouldn't really go around saying that I eat fruity sauce on anything, to be fair.
It
That's
goes
just brown
best,
sauce, isn't it?
What are
goes
we?
best on a bacon sandwich.
Is it just brown sauce, fruity sauce?
No, it's
Oh,
no, it's. Let me get the bot. What the fuck is it? Hang on.
what is fruity sauce?
We'll
That's
try it.
something Kent had advertised.
Daddy sauce, is it?
What are we eating?
Bacon sandwiches, and I'd say I'll have ketchup on them.
Is that what
Ketchup
you're on
all
about?
the time. Yes.
Oh, Colston, what is that?
Oh
Yes,
no!
one of
Oh,
them.
look at you, fruity
Oh.
sauce twins. No.
No,
No. I have brown sauce, but
Okay.
occasionally I'll have with chips, some of that.
Oh,
Yeah, but not on a
no.
bacon
What is
side.
that?
Yeah, because it's the
do
smoky,
that?
the smokiness
What's it
of the
made
bacon
with?
that goes
But
well
like-
with
I
things.
don't know what's
You
in
hate
the
bacon that much?
tomato sauce in made with tomatoes.
What's the ingredient in it?
Oh, I don't know. I can't read. You can
To be
And
fair,
what
I
do you
had a
put
sausage
down?
roll, a sausage and
Bacon
on a roll
sandwiches.
with barbecue sauce.
Sausage sandwich, it's good in as well.
Oh no.
No.
Yes.
I don't really thought on my sandwich.
Go and explain square sausage and a tie scone.
Oh, God.
What are you whispering?
Only about that fruity
Square sausage.
Square sausage, you not like a sausage patty?
Lawn sausage.
Lawn sausage. That's it.
Where tatty scone.
You know what tatty scone is, Neil?
Thank you.
With what?
A tatty scone.
It's like a potato, like a
Oh,
potato cake, isn't it? Fried.
What tatty scone?
Yeah, it's more like a potato bread slice.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I love a full Scottish breakfast. Oh, tatty
we went-
scone. Square
Tatty
sausage.
scone, haggis, black pudding,
Lord of Scone.
fruit pudding.
You've got something up there called white pudding as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
My brother got married near Inverness in Granton-on-Spey years and years ago. He's divorced now, of course, but they got married up there.
What a
We
golf
went
course
up
that
there.
is.
Wow.
Is there a golf course there?
Granton-on-Spey.
Okay, no.
What the hell is that?
What is that?
Tabasco sauce or chili
Oh,
sauce.
no.
Is it modelled on you, Ken?
How rude.
Is that another one of these butt plugs?
She popped
Hot sauce for what? What are you putting
Yeah,
it?
open it. It's still sealed.
What are you putting it on?
Do it.
It really don't matter, Lisa, because you won't be able to feel whatever it is.
Considering you're not drinking, you should be taking a shot of that.
Put it in a Bloody Mary.
Think it's too much for a Bloody Mary.
Yeah, no thanks.
Still didn't.
Yes, so when we went to Scotland, Neil did immerse himself in the experience.
Scottish culture.
In the
that was it.
culture.
Oh,
yes.
Iron
For
brew.
the wedding meal, you had everything Scottish.
Yeah, I had haggis.
Iron brew was gorgeous.
Haggis for starter. Aberdeen Angus beef for main.
And a Cranachan.
Cranachan for after that.
Oh, Cranachan. Oh.
And then I had a weed lamb that they fucking ripped me off at. I'm not joking.
Oh,
I'm sure it was because I was English.
Who the fuck is it?
I went to a bar with Corin's stepdad, and he had a dodgy knee, and he said, "I've just got to go to the toilet, so get me
how
home."
you are.
I don't know a lot about whiskey.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got to the bar, and, the barmaid said, "I can I have 2 Obans, please." He went, "Would they be singles or doubles?"
Actually, quite like.
And I'm like, "Well, his father-in-law, I best buy doubles." Right? So I got 2 double Oban things, right? And I got like about 15 quid out of my pocket thinking that'll be plenty. She went, "That'll be £22.50, please, sir." And I'm like,
Was it Mrs. Doubtfire that was serving you?
yes, it was. Anyway, I got my money out and paid. The father-in-law came back. He got his drink. Right? He's just about to lift it up, and I went, "Sip it."
Oh no.
Anyway, why is that, Neil? And I told him price. He went, "Don't worry, I'll get you one back." We're drinking whiskey, and I'm thinking, "Oh, that's all right. That get him one back." He ordered them. She went, "We've sold out."
Wow.
Really?
Well, then I'll have 2 cokes then.
The night got worse then, Ken, because he didn't have a disco. It was a Kaylee
We had a
band.
Kaylee, we did the Gay Gordon.
Yeah, so I would do it.
Did you do
up and
it?
down doing Gay Gordon.
Country dancing.
Did.
The Gay
We did.
Gordons.
If you come to St Andrews, we'll take you to Forrigan's because they do a Kaylee on a Friday and a Saturday night.
I
And
did
it's,
it. I was quite good at it.
we'll also introduce you to Murray Bombs.
What?
Murray Bombs.
Jägermeister and Iron Brew.
So Jaeger dropped into Iron Brew down.
Oh,
Yeah, he knows about him.
yeah.
Sensation.
Heard of a Jaeger bomb, but I haven't heard of that one.
That
Yeah,
sounds
so-
We
nice.
just replaced the Iron Brew with
The-
the iron. With
Nice.
no, I want to drink.
Iron Brew.
Red Bull with Iron Brew.
So they came about in the year Andy Murray won Wimbledon.
How did they?
Yeah, so I'm introducing.
That sounds
the-
like one pub that ran out of Red Bull and they were just panicking.
Basically, we were at Students' Union, so yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But
What else
the
can we
brilliant
use?
thing was they were 50p each.
Fair enough.
Bargain.
Nice.
Dangerous.
I remember when I went to, funnily enough, it was Inverness as well when my dad got married. It was near Hopeman, Moray, and we went to Kinloss Golf Club,
Oh yeah.
and that was nice. And I stayed in a station hotel, and one of the best things I think it was haggis steamed pudding. I had. I don't know if it was homemade, but it was like steamed kidney pudding, but it was filled with haggis instead. And
Yeah.
oh my God, it was amazing. Having a Scottish breakfast every morning, like Colson said, it's
You must have been about
Yeah.
4 stone heavier by the time you left.
No, you
Oh,
are.
don't. I was.
No, no.
Because it was a small town which just had like one pub, one chip shop, and a petrol station. That was about it. And it was right along the coast.
Were you in Pittenweem?
Yeah.
The town I grew up in had one pub, one chippy, which I worked in. And yeah, it was like, it had like 5 churches and a harbour, and that was literally it. And a couple of parks where we hung out and drank.
Nice.
Strangest place I've been to in Scotland is Arbroath.
What's that, pal?
The strangest place I've been to is Arbroath.
Arbroath, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, they're all backwards up there.
I used to do long distance lorry driving. I used to do removals, and we used to park up in the harbour.
uh-huh.
And then we used to walk across to the pub that used to be on the corner opposite places to sell smokers. And I'll tell you what, it's the roughest pub I've ever been in.
And that was probably the nicest one.
I got these from Bristol.
Oh, it was ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's one of those, this is a local bar for local people.
Oh yeah. Somebody, I think Kenny Dalglish was on the telly, and somebody slagged him off, and somebody pulled a knife on him and said, take it back what you said about him. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Arbroath is quite close to Dundee, and that's like, yeah.
Yeah. Very strange.
Very fun.
Very strange.
I work the trains, obviously, and we go up and down there. And whenever it comes to Friday night, Saturday night, that's always a nice stop.
Oh, I bet it is.
You get to see every bloody variant of humans up this area.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't wear sandals in the summer though, because their toes are all webbed.
Nice. So,
Seriously.
Ali, you're looking at moving around Doncaster, Yorkshire, but one of the criteria is it needs to be a good curry house with proper spicy food. If it ain't, it's not happening.
2 seconds, I'm sorting it for her.
No, there's a place in Doncaster called, in Stainforth called Mumbai, right? And it is the best curry house we have ever been to.
Before you go any further, Ken,
the
chef's in from Bradford.
Yeah, they do, yeah.
Mumbai is a chain.
No, this one isn't.
This one isn't. There's a few Mumbais around here.
No,
but that one's not.
That's not a chain, Ken. It's because we know the guy that.
You know the guy that owns it, Zubair is called.
Yeah.
Isn't it? And it's one of them places where if you want a korma, but you want it spicy, you can have whatever curry you want and whatever spice level you want. Like you can have a vindaloo with 1 chili level.
Right. While we're talking hot food,
yeah,
I've got a challenge for next week.
I'm not doing any hot food.
Yeah, Leanne come up with it. We all get.
Oh God, no! The chili chip, the crisp.
Have you tasted?
Oh my God, no.
Yeah, I think you should all have a go.
I'll tell you what. I went to like a chili eating contest. Well, it wasn't a contest. It was a chili eating sort of thing in a pub just down the road from me. And the hottest thing that I had there that night was popcorn, and that was some like 10 million Scovilles.
Yeah.
Right, 10 million Scovilles. That was just literally. It was burning my eyes before I even touched it. I literally put one bit of popcorn in my mouth, and it was the hottest thing I've ever tasted. And I like hot stuff, Madras, Vindaloo, whatever.
Yeah.
But this was ridiculous.
Yeah.
And my mate, he got this it's like chili stuff, but it's like crystals, and it's 15 million Scovilles. And he puts like one little crystal in like a stew or something like that, and he has it for about 3 or 4 days, and it is just ridiculously hot. You can't even. I can't even touch it. It's ridiculous.
The stuff that they use to marinate that crisp, they have to wear surgical gloves because they cannot touch it because it will irritate everything.
Carolina Reaper.
That thing with the 15 million Scovilles, the place there's a shop that sells it in Bristol. It just does all the hot spices, right? All the hot chilies and stuff like that. And because it's a man-made like crystal, and they've made it so hot, basically it comes with goggles, one of those pipette things. It comes with loads of stuff. Like you've got a
Nuclear soup, you know.
Oh, it is ridiculous.
No
Don't
one
get me wrong,
fancies,
I enjoy
no one
watching
fancies
you all
doing
do
that
it,
challenge
but-
next week.
I'll have a go. Where'd you get them from?
Just Google
Online.
it, mate.
Google the one chip challenge and get them ordered.
$5.99.
And it says free postage, so that kind.
I'll put the stipulation on it. I'll do it if this one does it.
I won't do it.
No, see,
Why?
we don't need to do it because we need to make sure that you're okay. So we'll watch.
I'll do it.
And then what, 1999 if we die?
Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario.
Say that again, Colston.
I said I'll do it, but I'll be sat on the toilet while I'm eating it.
Yeah, I'll do it. Ken, you're going to get one.
Don't think it'll take long to go through.
No, Ken, you get him one.
Am I chuff?
I'm not
Why?
doing it.
Oh,
And Corinne, you don't want to be doing it because it starts spicy.
Blow your tits off.
No, it'll affect your,
I've only got one left.
your hot sweats.
Oh God, no! I don't do spicy food at the best of times, but you know what I mean.
we need to get one.
Make them worse. So I are trying it.
I
And
can't
then
be
that
doing
baby
it
done one, didn't he? He done
Exactly.
that baby done a lollipop.
Ken, look, we've got you a friend.
Not that fucking cat.
Oh, he's lovely.
Skin's fucking awful, isn't it?
What? We're going to spill my drink on there.
It's got different colours fucking.
Look at him.
Oh, look at
Oh,
it! Ken's face.
Proper
What's
drink.
his name?
Oh,
he's sweet.
Eddie,
What's he called him?
no.
Eddie the Sphinx.
You called him Zorro. Got like a thing going across his eyes.
We,
Yeah.
we rehomed him, so he already had the name Eddie because he's 1.5, so we didn't want to change it.
Oh, look at him.
It looks like somebody scalped him.
Why a
But he's
cat?
like my little baby, so.
He goes straight into the cradle pose. He's wrapped up in a blanket in a cradle.
And look at this shit.
Oh,
Oh, he's tired. He's had a busy day.
did you see the
Look, fuck off! I'm sleeping. Where
Yeah,
am
he
I?
only came down to see us because I rattled food by accident, so you know.
Hence move screen so he can't see cat. Seriously, because the little screen only puts like 4 in each one.
Uh-huh.
He's moved on to other screens so I don't have to see cat.
Oh. Yeah, one of my friends is afraid of these specific cats.
Yeah, I am.
Oh.
That's the friend that you don't like and don't want to come around your house, I take it.
Well, I didn't know before we got him. So.
Yeah.
It's a friend that I now want to go and visit and chase with the cat.
Oh, I see.
You're so mean.
How old is it?
He's 1.5.
Old.
Oh, Kent.
Well, we
Yeah,
had
Chris,
two
I
cats.
have always and will always be honest. I'm a dick. I've never shied about that. I'm an asshole.
I need a pint with you then.
You'll fit right in.
Yeah, you're in the right place, Tom.
I'm honest.
I put green back on so he's had to look away.
Check, are you watching the vlog?
Is that better? Is that better?
No,
For anyone who's a Marvel fan, if you look at the underneath of his chin, it looks like Thanos's.
And he'll be fine.
It's all the wrinkles. It looks like Thanos's chin.
He's wearing for a friend chain. He's not even a
He's
nice
got a chucking blanket on for crying out loud.
Like, we'll just hide him. There you go. He's not here anymore.
See what Ali's put.
What the fuck's a cavern?
Not many animals bother him, but that's one of them.
Hello.
Other
Stop being
snakes, cabin snakes.
Stop being your usual self. Don't be a dick.
I know
I'm
it.
not right with spiders either.
No, I don't like snakes. Spiders. He hates snakes and that as well.
Don't mind snakes. Absolutely hate spiders. I'm with you on that one.
Spiders.
Yeah,
The good thing is that he'll catch the spiders and kill them for me, so I don't have to.
Happy
And
days.
funny enough, ours used to. When we used to have 2 cats, and they used to, but until they got bit by one.
Wait,
All
where
right.
do you live that there's biting spiders?
Well, all spiders bite.
Oh,
Spider.
Oh, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Right,
What?
she's now about to move.
You know the big black house ones that you get?
Uh-huh.
Right? If you catch one and put it in your hand and just cover it over that, bet it bites you to get out.
They do bite.
Why would you catch it? You just throw your shoe at it until it dies.
Yeah.
Like,
No.
Oh,
Here's the
no, that
problem.
doesn't happen.
She gets the can of hairspray out, sprays it till the spray dries, and the spider then can't move, and she just leaves it to die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, well.
I use
Like-
firewood, to be honest. But there you go, that's just me.
When killed.
How fucking expensive are puppies?
Oh
Very.
yes.
Very.
Oh my
Well,
God, it's
I
dying.
don't even.
Graham,
You know,
that breed of cat should be about 1,000, anywhere between 800 to 1,200 quid.
And the rest.
Look at puppies.
But we got him for free.
I am
I'll tell you
looking at
what, I
puppies
bet that
now.
cat is not worth that now. I bet that cat's worth about
That's
$3
hilarious.
grand.
Yeah, it'd be about
About
£3
$3
now.
grand at the moment, yeah, to get one of these.
We
Not
got him for
wrong,
free
puppies.
because the person needed to rehome it because his partner is pregnant and her allergies went through the roof. So they just wanted a good home for him.
Well, that's a result then. Honestly, these are some of these prices are scandalous.
What are you looking at, Graham?
French
Graham,
bulldog,
Graham.
Oh,
2.5 grand.
don't.
Graham, just
Graham,
adjust the price bit.
Google
When you go to the option, just the price bit.
Blue, oh mate, they're about £3,000.
That is my dream dog, a blue staffy, and I cannot afford one for love nor money.
Mate, they're so
You know what?
expensive.
I'll tell you what, my mate got one for nothing, pretty much like yourself with the cat. The kid wouldn't get on with the dog, so they said, "Oh, you can have him." And they, I think they spent about 2.5. Yeah, they said you can have the kid. We're keeping the dog.
I would do.
Yeah, so cockapoos at the minute, they're anywhere between two grand and 4 grand.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's
My
scandalous.
sister was 2.5 grand for her cockapoo.
Yeah, it's a lot of money. Ridiculous.
What are
These
you
were
looking at, Graham?
£2,500 each.
Fucking all sorts at the minute, mate.
We're looking to level up our relationship and get a pup.
One kidding me, Corinne.
I want an Alaskan Malamute.
It's just going to cost us about 4 grand to do it.
Are you mental?
You'd be cheaper getting an engagement ring.
I said that the other day. Thank you very much.
Debbie, do you not watch Coffee Mornings? Do you not watch your vlogs? Of course, she's fucking mental.
Graham, it'd be cheaper to get her on your insurance for a year.
I know, yeah.
I just won't do it.
You want to go to a rescue home?
Get a Siberian Husky.
No, I want a Malamute. Huskies are too skinny, too ratty looking.
The way I see it, Debbie, is I would never have got one had I had not have been through everything I went through last year. I would not have got one. But having been through everything, got one.
It's worth it, babe.
When me and my girlfriend get our own house in a couple of years, she wants to get a Tibetan Mastiff.
They're massive.
Oh my God, they're
They're
just
like
bears.
fucking
They're not
horses.
dogs, they're bears.
It's a lion. That's what it is.
It's a bloody bear.
They're dangerous.
Sometimes they can be soppy as anything. That's the thing.
No, I
It
don't
depends.
believe it. Oh, a border
that
collie
then?
puppy you can have for 12
Cute
months.
little
Terrier of some kind, isn't it?
Grows up into a scary big thing.
Oh, look at his little face. Oh, no.
Was that what you had, Kent?
Yeah, bull mastiff.
A bull mastiff. Oh.
We've had 3 of them.
They're actually really cute. Oh,
Did you have them for puppies?
Yeah.
he's got a little white beard like
Are they
you.
quite easy to train or?
Yeah, they're dead easy.
A little white beard like Graham.
Oh,
That's cute.
What is it?
It's a border collie puppet, Dad.
I'll get it softened.
Well, it's no, it's not. It's a Shih
Face
Tzu and
there.
a Yorkshire Terrier.
don't get
Oh,
one.
no.
What kind of dog is this?
A different one.
Looks like an handbag dog.
Oh.
That's nice.
That's as a puppy though. I'm guessing it gets bigger.
That's an American bulldog.
They're massive.
They're nice. They're smaller than
They don't get that big. You're thinking of American Staffordshire Bull
I'm
Terriers.
Yeah,
thinking,
an
I'm
XL
thinking
American.
American pets.
They've got
Yeah,
no
American
life.
pets, they get huge.
They're big dogs.
Forget the pits. They're everywhere here. They're dangerous.
No, they're bloody gorgeous. It's only down to the owner. It's always the
Dangerous.
owner. It's never the dog. Always
It is
the
the
owner.
dog.
By
Nope.
the same person as me.
You will not win that one, I'm afraid, Lisa. It's always the owner.
I agree. If you've got an owner who trains the dog correctly, the pit can be a nice dog. The
Yeah.
majority of owners do not know how to train, and we have dangerous
That's the
pit bulls
problem.
everywhere here.
That's the problem. Do you
They
know
attack their own owners. They eat the children. It's terrible.
Kids.
those
If we have another one, we'll have 5.
kind of dogs, all breeds, pits, bulldogs, everything. They're all known as the nanny dogs over here because you used to leave them with the kids because their biggest trait is their loyalty and protection.
Right.
Is
And
that
that's-
But they have to be trained by somebody who knows what they're doing. The majority of people mistreat them and then they turn on their own.
Horrific, isn't it?
Great.
Use them as like
Oh my God, look at it.
so bad.
We have them everywhere here.
Yeah.
North Carolina, everybody has a pit bull. It's horrible.
And do they use them for like fighting, or is it just protection? Or
They use them for status. Oh, look at me. I got a pit.
okay.
Yeah. It's part of the gang culture type thing, isn't it? Because they're looked as
Absolutely. And it's horrible because down here it frightens me to death.
Does it?
Yes. I will not go out walking without a flashlight where I can bash a dog in the head. I won't. Because they don't train them.
Oh,
They don't keep them on the leash and they can't control them. And in the dark, you go walking and you just like hope that that dog is under control.
Yeah.
My
Scary though.
I've just found the most cutest thing ever, Tibetan Mastiff puppy.
Oh.
I don't like them.
That's a teddy bear.
Is there a dog in there?
It's got that face you just want to go "Phew," like that.
And then it'll pull your head off.
Yeah. No, it won't. It's only about that big.
Yeah.
There's some rescue pits that are really good dogs. I mean, there have been some pits that have been trained and they can be really good dogs down here.
Yeah.
But the owners need to know what they're doing. They absolutely have to get that out of the dog.
There's too many times where an owner takes a dog on and they haven't done enough research on the breed to know what actually is needed for the best dog and how to, like you say, handle and train them. They
We
just
have
get
a
it
lot
because
of
they think
children.
it's a great dog to have.
We have a lot of children that are mauled by their own family dogs here. Mauled and killed, and it's really heartbreaking.
Hello, baby.
I worked at Bath Cat and Dogs Home, which is down near Bristol, and like I used to walk all like the staffies and stuff, all the dangerous dogs, and see to rehome them. It was like the process that we go through to get like from like being rescued and then training that they had to go through and then the rehoming process to go through to rehome them, because and some of them they couldn't rehome, so they had this field where they used to like live as a pack, so they never killed them, which was quite good. But
Yeah, but that could be dangerous also, couldn't it?
We have a lot of German Shepherds that actually attack people. We have a lot of Doberman Pinschers that actually attack people. But
German Shepherds.
The pit bulls are the ones that kill people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because they've got such a strong jaw bite.
They've got they're lockjaw dogs, aren't
They
they?
just do not
Yeah.
quit. They just
Once
do
they've
not
got a hold
quit
of it,
in
they
an
ain't letting go
attack.
for 9.
The only
you
way
have a lot of
the only way you can lock them is you got to shove a thumb up their
A
ass.
pit bull is dangerous.
Yeah, no, that's true.
No, yeah.
You've got to give them something of enough of a surprise that they'll go,
Yeah.
what the fuck was that?
Is that what that fidget spinner thing's for?
Yeah.
Having said that, my brother brought a dog home that was a pit bull Staffordshire cross. It had been crossbred.
Yeah.
It'd be as nasty as hell, and he brought it home, and it was daft as a brush, soft as hell. It used to sit on floor while our Danny used to read its stories.
Yeah. Like I was saying earlier, they're classified as the nanny type dogs here because you used to leave them with your kids because their loyalty and protection traits.
Yeah.
You just leave them in the back garden with them because they would protect them from
If
any
they've
sort of
been trained
invaders.
properly.
Yes.
Oh, absolutely. Well, but some of the worst dogs it was crossed with, and it would daft as a brush, and it loved it a bit.
But it's because of that loyalty and trait that they're able to be manipulated into fight dogs because they will do what their master does because they believe that's exactly what they should be doing because their master tells them.
And here in America, they use them for fight dogs. And
Yeah,
that
it's the
is
same
really
here. It's the
tragic
same here. It's terrible.
because then they use bait dogs and that's even worse.
Yeah, that's horrific. I worked with a staffy that was a bait dog.
So they were
Horrific.
just doted on her and used to lay it at her feet, follow her around. They just, it's done out for her.
See, I would have loved that growing up, have a dog follow me around and be like, oh, like my best friend.
A proper dad. Just take a look at him and think, oh, he's one of them. And
Yeah.
like that.
They're all tarred with that reputation, unfortunately.
And the thing is,
Hey, Graham, we used to raise Siberian Huskies. We had a litter of Siberian Huskies and we'd actually sled dog them. We had fun with them.
Yeah.
They're not as big as you might think. They're pretty strong dogs.
Yeah, no, the strong dogs. I prefer the look of the Malamute. Just looks
Now,
bigger.
they're a little bit more stocky, but yeah, the
Yeah.
Siberian Huskies, the only thing is when they get out and run, they're gone. They do not
Catching them.
come back. They will run. If
Yeah.
more than one is together, if one alone will come back, two, they will run, 7 miles before you'll catch them.
Yeah.
my friend has a husky, and she takes him up to Aviemore. Well, she was doing, and they do sled dog racing up there, because that's the snowiest place in Scotland. And yeah, she used to take Maya up to go and see all the other huskies, and she used to tether her up and get her to pull the sled and things like that. But she's not been able to do it these past couple of years with like work and her son and all of these sort of things. But Maya is the softest dog ever. Like, and
as kids, we'd get on the toboggan and they'd run us down the hill with the toboggan.
Baby, so girl. See, this is what happens when you grow up with a sister who is allergic to all animals. Joy for me. I suggested we get rid of the sister and keep the dog, but we
Yes, I didn't get out very well.
Well, she won't be allergic to your cat. It's got no hair.
No, well, he does actually have a little bit of fur, so she won't actually be able to go near him.
Oh, I
So-
thought you'd think, not
said it
being
was
so
like suede.
hairy,
Did you say it was like suede?
Yeah.
you'd be cringing out just
I
touching
couldn't
it.
touch it.
But like it's because he's got a little bit of like fluff, but then it's also the oils and the oil secretion from the cat that people can be allergic to. So it's not sometimes the fur, it's sometimes actually the skin and like the oils from the skin that. So yeah, so I don't think she'll be allowed to come visit. Oh well.
Oh,
I
shit.
love my big sister. She's actually the one. So she got her dog. It's a cockapoo because it's hypoallergenic, and it's
Yeah.
the only dog she's ever been able to be around. So yeah.
Because it's
that-
got real hair, not fur.
Oh, is it? Oh.
All right.
It doesn't have.
And they don't molt either.
It's
Yeah.
proper hair. It's not fur.
Wig.
Did you just say wig, Debbie?
I said if she ever loses her hair, she can shave dog and make a
The
wig.
dog.
Exactly, yeah.
Do you know what? Barney's hair color is not far off yours. I'll just shave the dog for you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's what I see. Whether they're like Diana Ross. Absolutely
So-
fine.
I think I've got a picture of him somewhere.
Oh,
Pardon?
I didn't start.
What did you say?
Watching that speak, you weren't pulling it on.
So this is my sister's cockapoo. I don't know if you can see that.
Cute.
You can't see his eyes. He looks like a rug.
Looking at Harry.
Yeah. Aww.
So yeah, he looks like a rug, and that's what we call him. Which is better than what we called him to start off with, because it was Rat to start off with, because he was
That's what Ken called mine, rats.
Rat. It's because he was like really wet and he looked like a drowned rat.
What's that? I think our Shara's, is it a Shih Tzu or something? One of them things that fits in her
And
handbag.
bag dogs.
She's got
Yeah,
a
what
dog.
about that?
The minute you fucking open the door.
It's one of them teddy bear dogs. What are they?
Debbie.
Got one of them faces.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like
Yeah, she is, Ali. She's going really great in the back as well. On the back end.
Chihuahua.
Really great.
How do you manage
I
that?
have no idea.
She's got a tiny bit of brown on the front of her nose as well.
Oh.
She's proper little multicolour, isn't she?
Yeah, Tom's sister has a Jackachi, so it's a Jack Russell crossed with a Chihuahua.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh my goodness. Like hyper and stubborn.
Yeah.
That's the one our Danny likes.
Wow. To be fair, anything that's oh my days.
Oh, that's cute.
What is that?
Teddy bear dogs Danny wants.
Oh, is it smashed?
Cute.
Not in this fucking house, you won't.
Sebby.
If it goes off, then.
Yeah.
So she went to New Zealand.
There's one for you, Tom.
Oh, look at his face.
That's my boy.
He looks like Troy Boy.
That's my boy.
He looks like my boy. Oh, look at
Oh,
that.
Lord.
That's a pathetic handbag dog.
Like a teddy bear.
Neil won't let me dress them up in outfits.
That's what she wants, one of them dogs.
No. Horrible things.
I love how they lie like that.
Yeah.
I now need to buy my mum a new carbon monoxide alarm.
Look at this.
Eddie just jumped onto the boiler and knocked it down and smashed it.
Oh, crap.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
Thank you.
Bad Eddie,
Hello.
bad Eddie.
They're not that expensive. I'll just have to glue it next time.
Glue it up into bollocks with it.
It'll still work.
Right, you can hear me.
If you get carbon dioxide poisoning, so what?
Surely you've got some Chad mates for staff.
You don't smell it.
What do you have?
I ain't.
Oh, dear. Matt says, unless it's a border terrier, he's never come into their house. He's got 2 border terriers.
We're not having another dog.
That's what
Guys, I'll see you next week. Have a
See you
good
later,
day.
Lisa.
Have a good week.
See you later.
Have a good old day,
I will,
Lisa.
thanks. Bye.
See ya.
Bye. Ta-ra.
So long as to throw with that arm here.
I'll throw with that arm.
Oh, is it really that? Where's it? But is it? Do you want some paracetamol or something?
Yeah, it's not.
I've
It's
all
a
mastered.
bit weighty.
Oh.
Oh, what's that?
They're way heavier.
Oh, yes. Big slobber mouth.
Oh no! No! Ugh. I'll be giving him.
Neapolitan.
A what? Sorry, Neapolitan.
Neapolitan. That's the blue.
There's slaver everywhere.
Oh no!
Dripping slaver.
This was Aileen's older sister's cockapoo after it had been out in the rain while their boys were playing football. He
Oh
looks like
wow!
brown, sorry.
He does not look happy. Oh.
Got himself into that situation because
Is that the grey one?
my oldest nephew, that his friends' family have one of his litter mates, for like
Right.
his sister or something. And so they were both at football together, and the 2 dogs saw each other, and they thought, oh, well, we'll just let them see how they go. And they just were like rolling in the mud and running through the puddles and having a great time. And then he realized how wet he was, and it was like he was blaming everybody else but himself.
Yeah.
Well, when he gets mudded up, Steffi, we've had him covered in mud.
Oh,
haven't we,
he's
a
been
couple of
covered in mud a
times.
few times. It looks like
Yeah.
a rat scrag.
So, Graham, while we've got you here, do you have any inclination to what this Bandit limited edition hat looks like?
Mate, when we had him on the podcast, she's lying. When we had him on the pod, I don't. When we had him on the podcast,
The hands rang him up. She knows.
mate, not a flip, like genuinely, I've got no idea. When we spoke to him off podcast,
William's wearing it.
it
on the
was like,
7th.
yeah, it was like we're not doing a hat. The
Oh,
towel,
well, he said it during the podcast as well.
exactly, and he said off it as well. He said we're doing something, which was the towel. So obviously he's decided against it.
So, Leanne, what information do you have?
All to be revealed on the 7th.
Well played.
It's out next week.
The thing is, like, so I said to Tom, I was like, will you just let me know when it comes out so that I can just get on it rather than me registering as well? And he was like, no. So I've had to register.
I'm not potentially putting someone else in the mix.
To be honest, I registered and commented straight away. We didn't have that discussion, did we?
Yeah, look, he's 2 grand. He's got blue eyes.
Yeah, but he's not.
You still haven't gotten around to buying yourself that towel yet.
No, I'm waiting to save on the delivery.
You can't be that Scottish because you can't be that Scottish because she forgot to put in the 25% discount code when she paid for the last stuff.
Definitely not Scottish.
Missed out on 25%.
Yeah.
Scottish, part Irish. Come on.
That explains it then.
But
Careful with that Irish bit.
that towel you will not get the discount on.
You're part Irish.
Because it's a limited edition.
Well, it's not limited edition because it's got release dates. It says anything released before this date, you can have the discount. Anything released after this date, you can.
Yeah, but if you're new to the website, you get a 10 or a 15% off for signing up, don't you?
Do you?
Yeah, but I don't
On
know
it.
if you get that on the new towel.
Yeah, but Aileen bought a couple of other things as well that would have been discounted.
Because I was going to get you the towel and you'd already bought it that
Don't
day.
get me anything.
You may as well get us a few bits while you're there, haven't you?
May as well.
Yeah.
I've had the snood out twice now.
I mean, my work wardrobe is still my majority of clothes, so I need to even it out.
100%. Yeah.
I sold out.
Definitely.
If anyone hasn't got the snood already, I highly
Oh, he's frozen.
recommend it. I've never worn a snood before. I've had that one out the last 2 rounds, and it's.
I've
bloody
got
good.
the snood. The problem I find with it's too big.
Yeah, I can see that, but I put the snood on first before I put a t-shirt on, so it's sort of.
No, it's round. I like mine tight round. If I'm wearing it, I wear it here, and I like it tight.
Oh, you find it too round?
It just slips down. Yeah.
See, I don't. I just like it above my lips.
Thing is, by the time they get out to golf, they'll not need a snood.
I can't wear a snood.
I like it. What's that now? What?
You're saying by the time you get out, you won't need the snood anyway.
You'll be in shorts and t-shirt.
All right, fucker.
I've got a point.
Yeah,
It is. Like, you guys are so much warmer than us. And also, it's like the end of the month.
I know, yeah.
Have you got this one?
When do you think you'll get a chance to get up to here as well then, Graham?
Say again, mate.
This one.
When do you think you'll have a chance to get up here, you and Lee?
I'll send you a message in a bit, mate.
Okay, fair enough.
The thing is, you're only invited if Leanne comes too.
Ha!
I need a
I
drinking
can tell you right now then.
Any of the school holidays?
Yeah, I'm a teacher, so it's got to be term time.
Okay. we
Teachers
can
not
work
allowed
with
to pull
that.
sickies as well?
No, apparently not.
I can't pull a sickie.
And then be on the Instagram.
You want that thing?
Behind the camera, we don't see that.
I'll wait until the thing. I'll come back together.
When's that going to be?
Westwood's leading this golf,
It's
isn't
merch.
he? 11 under.
You're leading.
Wesley was leading, 11 under. Shots. Is it 65 today, was it not?
Yeah. It's live now. We're just having a look now. Wait, he's 11
Yeah,
under.
11 under, yeah.
You're not sorry. Oh,
Jumbo
sorry, following. Don't get scared. I got lost in this last night. There was this. Yeah. There was this thing.
Wow.
So what's to play for tomorrow, isn't it? There's no
Yeah.
clear winners yet.
But there's still quite a good amount of big names up the top, so it'll be a good day.
I can see McIlroy getting somewhere.
Nah, is he not still floating around 7 under?
No, I think.
No, I think hang on, I'll have a look now.
He's not.
He's 8 under, so he's 1 under for his round today. He's not done much at all today. He's been very
Useless.
samey.
He won't do it as long as he's got that monkey on his bag.
That's true.
Because he's on 18 now anyway, isn't he?
Who's that? Who's at 18?
No, McIlroy's on the 18th.
Oh,
He's chipping for a birdie on 18.
Yeah. Got bad eyesight because obviously you can't see the flag. Got to walk up to it. No, right. Fleetwood's on 8 under as well.
Yeah, he's come out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Did you see Martin Laird's first hole?
No.
Oh, snap up.
Yeah. Snap took onto the driving range out of bounds.
Did
Then he
he?
put his second shot into the bunker. I think he took something like a triple bogey on the first. I can relate to that today.
The thing is, you get that in these corners, don't you?
Yeah.
You get that, you know. You remember like Sergio the other year, wasn't it? When he was 10, did he get, or 11, or?
Well,
He kept
Rosie
falling into the water.
Rosie put 3 balls in the water at the third, and then retired.
Yeah.
Someone else got 11 on one of ours.
On a par 5, they got on 11, didn't they? So.
So, yeah, we play like pros.
Yeah, for 1 hole.
For a point. We play like pro.
That's the only bad one for me.
It just proves that they're human, doesn't it? You know what I mean?
Apart from the 10 and the 14. At least I finished those ones.
Hatton didn't do very well, did he?
He'll get eaten alive in a second.
Hatton had a mare at the beginning of the week.
Yeah, but
he had a stormer today to get himself to 6 under.
Yeah, but
now.
he was like 6 over, I think, at one point.
Yeah, he was. But he's now 6 under, so at least he's got the chance to do maybe a 2-3 under round tomorrow, maybe 4, and at least have a respectable defense of his title.
Yeah, it was nice to hear him talking as well, because he was going, what more do I need to do? That was a perfect shot. I think he hit a shot into the rough slightly on the right. And it took an awful bounce, and he ended up getting like a 5 or a 6 on it all. And he's going, what more do I need to do? It was a perfect shot, but it was a crap bounce.
Yeah, that's the situation I find myself in all the time.
Yeah, honestly,
Makes me feel better about my game.
Who put that tree there?
Well, do you know what? A tree actually ran in front of my ball today, and it smacked off it and was like this much away from hitting me back in the face.
Oh, dear.
And the tree wasn't there when I started that shot. I swear it wasn't. It moved.
That sounds good. That's what I'd be like.
Are you picking up a set of clubs then, Leanne?
Yeah, you're gonna teach me, aren't you?
Do it.
I'll tell you, I've got good ball control. I know it.
What about golf balls?
Just think of the whole wardrobe you get to buy and all the shoes that you have to buy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
I didn't hear
makes
that.
it totally worthwhile.
McElroy on the 17th.
You went all quiet on Ali.
Oh, I'm just saying, just think of all the clothes and shoes you get to buy.
Oh yeah,
Why I got into
definitely.
golf.
No, that's not quite true. It's think of all the clothes and shoes Graham gets to buy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but I don't have to say to him, I need a new skirt or I want a new dress, and he'd be on it anyway.
I've told you before, if you want to buy new underwear, I will more than happily buy you underwear.
Yeah, you made me pay for the last lot that I ordered.
Oh,
well, I'll quite happily enjoy you putting it on.
Okay.
And then taking it off.
Debbie, do you play golf?
Not at the moment, no. But yeah, I can play. Well, I used to be able to play.
Cool. It's nice to actually have other like females that play golf.
Exactly, yeah, because there's not many of us, is there?
Corin can play golf, you know.
What, Compton?
Corin can play golf, you know.
Yeah.
Well, having listened to the 3-putt podcast this week, Graham knows all too well that she can play.
He does. He does know I can play.
I definitely think we need a rematch.
Absolutely. Bring it on.
Is that after the handicap review?
Absolutely.
Hey, I have come down.
Oh, perfect.
Driving range as soon as it opens and try it my woods, because we're not allowed to hit them on ours.
You know.
No, because it's only a practice ground.
Oh, yeah.
We don't see it at a practice ground, so I can only hit with 7, 9, 8 or a wedge. You're not allowed to hit outhouse.
I've been there before.
Have you think about it?
So I'm going to go to a driving range with Kent and see if I can get back into trying to hit my woods.
Cool.
Change everything about my swing.
Bridget,
We'll be talking for
You want to smoke you?
after lockdown finishes, so we're out of lockdown on 29th and we've got a lesson on 31st, haven't we?
Gosh, she's
It's
gone
straight back on it.
now. Is that?
You reckon we will be out the 29th though?
Kent, is that diluted?
it's double strength and it was to there.
So it's diluted then.
Kind of.
So a straight
But like
yes
you
would have
just
been
spinning up the
sufficient.
bar.
Necking it neat, you'll have diarrhea.
Oh, cool.
I can wear that on your day, Corinne. It's
Yeah,
pink.
absolutely. Yeah, definitely. There you go.
Pissing down
Yes.
rain.
It's not going to rain in August.
Because it's Yorkshire.
Well, it might.
Is it
The sun
And
is
then come to
shining.
Scotland in August. It's fine. It'll be beautiful.
England is just as wet as we are.
Yeah, it's not really though. August used to be lovely down south.
Ooh.
Yeah, it should be all right, I think, weather-wise.
Yeah, should be.
All being well.
August will be. It's usually nice round about our anniversary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What's that?
What day was original in August? Hang on.
Hey,
Hey,
Wait. And what day are you thinking of going to?
possibly first if we can't get the 8th.
Oh, no, you're all right.
what's up?
We're close. No.
What date's your anniversary?
11th.
We're the 9th, 8th. Shit. Fuck.
We all just need
The 9th. The 9th. It's definitely the 9th.
Whenever your phone tells you.
It's whenever my mom sends a happy anniversary card to the both of you that it comes through, I'm like, oh, it's our anniversary this soon.
To be fair, usually we're away on golf. Something to do with golf on anniversary. There's always something on. That's why I was asking. So yeah, it'll be around about anniversary again. So
So you normally are playing golf on our anniversary if it's like a Saturday or a Sunday.
I
Oh,
try and
man.
play golf on any given
Yeah.
Saturday or Sunday.
Any,
so
any day ending in Y.
Yeah, me too.
Right, boys and girls, we're going to call it a night and say see you later.
Okay, okay.
He's got to go
I've
home.
got to go home.
Oh,
Well, few minutes yet.
stop it, Kent.
Exactly. That's why we're coming off now.
yeah, you got to leave in 4 minutes. That's enough time to get undressed, do it twice, and get redressed, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or you.
I'll have a fag afterwards.
You can do it. You can do it twice.
I've been lucky though. He's snuck round tonight, haven't you?
Oh, yeah.
Now that's just showing off, surely.
Right, see you all later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
work's a waste.
Yeah.
Talking about anniversaries, has anyone heard about that golf joke about the man and wife on their 30th anniversary?
No.
Is it the sex,
Sorry?
is it the sex change one?
Yes, that one.
I'll show
Trust
you.
Ken to know it.
No,
Trust.
tell us because he told me.
So man and wife on their 30th anniversary, and he asked her, what would you like to do? And she said, I always wanted to play St Andrews. So he said, it's the 30th anniversary, I'll book you for the weekend. They get down there, spend the night, and in the morning they go out for a round of golf, come back, afternoon tea on the terrace, have that, then go out on another round, come back, have a lobster dinner, champagne, and they watch the sunset over the bay. And saying, like, been together for years, you know, and all this. And his wife says, is there any secrets that you've kept from me from 30 years? He says, well, to be honest, when we had that couple of years, we weren't good. I had an affair. It only lasted a week, but we called it off, and I've always stayed with you. That's the only time, honest. She said, oh, I'll forgive you. You've been with me for all these years. Don't worry about it. So she said, anything? And he said, anything you've been keeping from me? So she said, well, 8 months before I met you, I had an operation because I used to be a man. And he said, you lying cow, you deceit. I can't believe you've done this. You're telling me for 30 years you've been teeing off the Reds.
As soon as you started saying it, I knew I'd heard it.
Melissa.
The only thing now is, Chris, you can't say that joke referencing St Andrews because they've actually taken away the idea of ladies, men's and championships. They've just changed it to front, middle and back now. They've gender neutralized the T's.
Good.
Is that to be gender fluid and all that sort of thing?
Exactly. So it's now just, it used to be red, yellow, white, and it's now green, blue and black.
Just in case any toasters turn up to play.
Fair enough. So it just classes on difficulty then, sort of white,
Yeah.
red, black.
Yeah, it
whatever
just goes by
difficulty.
the slope rating now. So yeah,
What if Potato Head turns up to play?
he can play from whatever teas the
Because-
potato head wants to identify on that day.
Oh, right.
Fridge freezer.
The toaster wants to identify as green, he can play from the green teas. Blah 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 blah.
So can you just say, I'm going to play from the forward tees?
Yeah.
Any in a competition as well?
Not in a competition because that's a designated tee for that competition on that day.
Ah,
but
but is that for men or women, or is it, or can you because then that's sexist, isn't it?
No, it's if whatever the women, if they want to say, the women golf club says, right, we've got a medal day on, let's say, the Jubilee golf course, and we're going to play it off the greens. That's the front. Okay, but then next week we're going to play it off the blacks, which is the very back tees.
It's just
What I
a
don't-
little change, won't it? Depending on the-
One thing I don't understand about golf is obviously when the you have a competition, the men's set go from the yellow, say, to the whites.
Mhm.
Why does the ladies always stay on the reds? Why don't they drop back to the yellows?
Because
asked
that's
this question
that's
today on the course.
that's the
What's with archaic?
it's the archaic way it's been. So now with obviously
Because so they got the advantage.
Because I said this today, because like the men's tees are still like the men's tees haven't gone from me in my course we play winter tees and the men's tees haven't changed yet. And I was like, can I play from the men's tees? Because they're further forward and I might score better. And they said no. I was like, I feel like that's quite set.
it's just the old archaic system that the old system of red, yellow, and white was men would play if they were playing a bounce game, could play from the box tees or the yellow tees. And competitions would always be the whites, whereas the women were always just off the reds, regardless of where they were. So
Could you
because that was where
imagine?
they took off from.
Could you imagine if they were like, okay, well, women now have the option of playing, because women are never going to hit the same distance as guys, like
There
they
are some
play
women
it.
out
Like
there that
there's
hit
some
it.
women,
Some women, there was that
majority of women don't have the ability to hit it as far
in the
And- amateur game, right? And like, could you imagine the amount of tee boxes there would be if it was like, well, the women need 3 tees as well? I was like, you know.
Yeah,
But
but,
now-
but there's no reason why you can't go back to the yellows then, is there? Because on most tee boxes, there's probably only like probably maximum of probably 50 yards difference, isn't there?
Some of them is not
It
even
depends on which golf course.
Yeah, some of them have got even that. But what I'm saying is like, you know, I just don't understand why they don't. You know, if the men's got to go back to the whites, why the
falls-
ladies in the competition.
Yeah, it just falls under that old tradition that's how it always was.
I wonder, like, as well, if it's a
To
local
even
rule.
to even allow them on the golf course, they had to have designated tees.
And, like, because I don't know if it's a local rule for my club. I played in my first competition today, so I found out a lot of rules. And I don't know if it's just something to do with my club that do it, but when I said to my playing partner about teeing up, because there had been a question about the person who teed off before us, whether they were within the markers. I had said, I thought as long as you didn't go ahead of the markers, you could tee up anywhere behind it. And she was like, no, it's only like 2 club lengths. Oh, is that like a standard rule? Oh, I've learned something. There we go. Never mind.
2 club lengths
Never
is
mind.
the standard.
So, yeah, it was, I found out a lot of stuff
I'm now
today.
going to have to teach her some of the rules of golf, which I've got
Seriously.
to remember the rules of golf as well.
Honestly, there's so many rules. I don't know how you all keep it in your head and then manage to hit the ball.
I think, is it the official rule book that's like 1,500 pages or something?
Yeah, you
So
gave me one, and it's like,
Yeah.
honestly, I'm like, you know, the Twilight Saga is thinner.
Ellen, just
Yeah,
put
but
it
that's
on
because the
board.
Twilight Saga is shit. That's the
That's
reason.
why I've got the rule book app on my phone.
Oh, there's an app for it?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's an app for fucking everything.
There's an RNA rule book.
It's not hard for me though, because I don't play in comps. I've played in a couple, but I never liked playing in comps, so I used to just go and play.
That's
thing
what I'd
is
be
not-
doing.
Yeah.
The thing is now it don't make any difference with the world handicap system. You don't need to take part in the comps, do you, to get your handicap to a certain level, because you could just
Yeah.
hand your cards in as and when.
You could do that before you just put a supplementary in.
The handicap
Yeah, I suppose.
playing just to enjoy walking around and playing, because I play like a spanner anyway.
Well, so like I was all like, oh, I'm just gonna just play and just have fun with it and da da da, and then competitive alien came out and went, no, you will get a handicap and you will be good. So now I'm like, I ended up, today was just a fun day, ladies' fun day for the club. And we just like, yeah, it was just a bit of a laugh, but I could have used it towards getting a handicap because I don't have one yet.
Oh, right.
But
So how did you get on? How did you get on sort of like, say, playing off 36?
I mean, I think I would have, I ended up NRing because of one hole. And I went out of bounds 3 times off the tee. But it was on the 16th and I played quite well up to that point. So I was fucking devastated.
I bet.
There's always one that down gets
We
you.
kind of
Gets you,
stuck
isn't
in Aileen for a handicap from literally when we came
He
out
keeps
the
cutting
first,
me.
with the first lockdown, because of obviously I knew a little bit about what the World Handicap Index system was going to be about. So when we came out of the first lockdown, we started Aileen off as a 54 handicap, which is the highest that they'll allow, and playing Stableford because that was an easier way to gauge how she was going, and if it was a bad day, you could just pick up and move on. And within about 3 months, she went from 54 down to 41 with just standard cuts of 0.4 for shots under par.
And
So-
then he cut me to 36.
And
Just
you-
randomly one day went, oh, you're off 36 now.
Yeah.
Great, thanks.
But you
That's
played
great.
it.
But that's what you need.
But you haven't burnt his toast since.
No, I just don't make his toast anymore.
That's why I started
But she
on
plays-
it.
she plays to it.
It started me at 36 because it was juniors that went off 54. So as a lady, I had to go off 36 anyway.
Yeah, automatically. Because that's how it used to be. And then there's the new system. It's now like changed and everything. So,
Trying to be more inclusive to the average person.
but yeah, apart from that one hole, I was quite impressed with how I did.
Golf is always the winner.
Yeah.
And
And think
I say it's a shame it was stroke play, not Stapleford, because
Yeah,
like
'cause
that
you-
one hole wouldn't have mattered, would it? And that's
Stapleford's a
why
great one for
that's why we all
beginners.
prefer. Well, a lot of people prefer Stapleford because one hole don't make that much
Yeah,
difference.
it doesn't
Yeah.
Yeah. And it was out with the lady captain as well, so that was quite fun. Not at all nerve wracking. Played better than her in a couple holes though.
As long as you enjoyed yourself.
Yeah, and it's the captain, vice captain next Saturday, so she's asked if I'll put my name in for it. So I was like, yeah,
No,
sure.
you
Why
need to
not?
take inspiration with the fact that the person who looks like was probably won the competition was an 83-year-old woman.
Yeah. So the way the competition was run was like we went round and we played a full 18, but we played like this thing called flags. So you got so many strokes to get round the course depending on your handicap. And so like I got 107 strokes to get round, and this 83-year-old woman, now God knows how many she got, like, but she had 2 left over after she'd finished the 18th. And I was like,
So you basically got the par of the course plus your handicap is how many shots you're allowed. Wherever you ran out of shots, you put your flag in the course, and obviously the last group picked them up. But yeah, as you, like Aileen
I
says,
think an
you have-
83-year-old's won it.
The 83-year-old, she got back into the clubhouse and went, "I've still got 2 shots."
what do I do? Do I have to go back out? And I was like, God love her, no, please don't make her go back out. She looks like she's going to lose it.
No.
Brilliant. She needs a husband to drive her to and from the course. She can only play on days that her husband can drive her. But she walks around the golf course, and Aileen's course is that way, then that way, then that way, then that way. And she makes it round perfectly fine.
But yeah, she
That
can't.
that reminds me of the course that was up in Kinloss. That was like that. It was just like built sideways on a hill.
Yeah.
It was like either vertical or down vertical, and it was just ridiculous.
So I found out that the back 9 of, because it started off the course that I play, it used to just be a 9-hole, and then they bought the fields next door and made like an 18.
Yeah, 25 years ago. They did that.
So the back 9 was actually designed by Tom Morris, apparently. I was like, okay, which it's very pretty, the back 9, I have to say. It is a lovely bit. I prefer that to the front 9, which is very much like a field.
Wow.
Yeah.
Whereabouts is your golf course?
It's St Michael's in Lookers.
Okay.
So yeah, it's just
Not
up
the
from
one I'm
St
thinking of.
Andrews.
Okay.
No.
No.
So
yeah.
What one are you thinking of?
There was one on the coast of Scotland somewhere that was a 9-hole, 9-hole course, but because then the other half was actually shut down for the Second World War. So
Oh, wow.
it was like all overgrown because it was sort of like an actual station lookout for the Germans. And then when they reopened the course, they realised that there was another 9-hole course there. So they actually redesigned it as an 18-hole course. So
Oh,
they
that's
sort of
amazing.
almost kept it almost the exact original that it was before it shut down.
Okay, so I want to know which one that is then.
I'll look it up. Hang on.
Do a bit of a Google search.
That sounds amazing to play.
I know where to find it, and I know which program I've seen it on. Hang on.
Yes, I tend to just play like wherever I can go on these days now. So a good wee one if you ever do come up to Scotland is Anstruther. It's a wee 9-holer, but it's a pretty good wee course. But again, it's like straight because it's in the cliffs, and one of the shots goes along the beach and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool.
It's all good, isn't it?
Sorry?
It's all practice though, so it's all good.
Yeah, it's it's a nice wee one, that Anstruther. It's my dad's course that he plays.
There's some nice courses around Scotland, isn't there? Especially around the
Can't believe
coast.
how many.
We're slightly spoiled up here.
But there's so many. I didn't even realise there was that many golf courses in Scotland.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've booked to go up towards.
They tend to build houses on it down there.
What's that, sorry?
They tend to build houses on them down there.
Yes.
Terrible.
That's the trouble.
Are you Bristol then?
Yeah.
So what ones are around Bristol?
We got the Bristol. We've got Thornbury, which is just South Gloucestershire. We got Filton. We got Shirehampton. We got the Players. We got
Quite a lot.
Tracy Park, Kendallshire, Shirehampton, Henbury, Preston and Clifton, Long Acton.
Jeez, there's loads.
Well, there's a few. There's quite a few, yeah.
So like I used to live down in Bath, and then I would work in like Bristol and Weston-super-Mare and London and other places as well. But like I didn't play golf at that point, so I didn't pay attention to anything that was golf related down there.
Well, the nice one in Bath is Lansdowne.
Is that a nice one?
Well, where
I keep saying I want.
the race course is,
Mhm.
there's a golf course.
Okay.
Yeah, so like you got to give like the traffic, you got to stop playing while the cars are going into the golf course, into the race course, and so on. Yeah, it's a nice course. Huh? Very windy. This is up on top of the hill.
Yeah. We're used to that here because like that's the other thing with my course. It's up and downhill, and then it's just constantly windy. Even when there is no wind, it's windy there.
Yeah.
Just found out that golf course. It's called King's Barnes.
Oh, King's Barnes.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a bit of an exclusive one. I won't be there.
Just that very small, not very known Dunhill triple golf course.
One.
I didn't know it was after the World War
I didn't know about that. So Tom's
Yeah.
played Barnes quite a few times.
I've got the opportunity again to try and play it on the 11th of April if our government allow us to be 3 balls again.
Oh, get that played.
What's that?
Get it played.
Oh, I've played it before.
Big chance you get.
I'm very, very spoiled. I've played it, I think, about eight or anywhere between 8 and 10 times.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Nice.
All I want to do is play the 18th at St Andrews, and I'll be happy.
It's the second most expensive golf course to play in Scotland. 350.
Wow.
Yeah, I just want to play that 18th because that, to me, that's the dream.
On the old.
Yeah. The first tee shot and the second shot into 18 is the closest an amateur will ever feel to being a pro in the summer.
I never ever want to play the first tee shot at the old because
With
like
them all watching.
well I did it to him. So it was in St Andrews they have like something called the Lindsay Shield, which is like a really old golf competition, and it's like
the oldest tri
club
competition match play event.
Something like that. So Tom, you have to be a certain handicap for it, and you got in. So I managed to schedule. So my work is just up the road from the old. So I managed to schedule my day so that I could go and watch his tee shot. But there was like 15 other people standing watching his tee shot. And some of them had like video cameras and they were all tourists. And I was like, oh my God. And then they were like asking me, they were like, because I waved at him and he waved back and they were like, you know someone playing in this competition? And I'm like, yeah, it's like a local competition. It's not that big a deal. And they were like, oh my God, and like totally at me. And I had to do the whole history of it.
But it's just the thing, it's St Andrews, isn't it? You know,
Yeah.
it's like if you're a rugby player and you have a tour of Twickenham, then it's something, it's the atmosphere that it gives.
That's the great thing that's unique to our sport, is we get to play the same golf course. It's not every rugby fan gets to play a game of rugby at Twickenham, not every football
Exactly,
fan.
that's the best.
Like,
That's the one thing that's the one thing that appealed to me at golf.
Yeah, we can both
You know,
say,
you can-
oh, I've played Sunningdale where such and such has played here, or I've played St Andrews where everyone remembers maybe Seve celebrating on the 18th green after winning the Open, stuff like that. Tiger winning in 2000 and 2005. That's the best thing about our sport. And you can put, you can try and challenge yourself to their standard and go, I'm shite.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the one. Go on, sorry.
I was just saying, it's like, for me, it's like such an exciting year of golf because I'm going to get my handicap this year. I get to play Dunbarney, which is the newest golf course around our area. And I'll probably, by the end of the year, manage to get onto the Old at some point. That's the aim. So, but I'm terrified of that first tee shot. Like, I think I'd be fine, like at the 18th green. I think that would be okay, but that first tee shot, I think, will actually freak me out.
I took 3 guys on the Old last October from work. 2 of them were my sort of managers, and one was a guy who sort of mentored me through my training. And one of them had played the Old course before, so he was quite calm, and he still was a bit nervous because it was the Old course and he got a bit sort of excited by it. The other 2, one of them started blagging, saying, "Oh, I'll be fine. It's just to get another golf course." Sat on the first tee and you could visibly see him shaking because he just started, once he got to the golf course and looked down the fairway, he was like, fuck.
Get your happy on, you know.
It was actually quite a nice day.
Yeah.
Sort of like, why are you only pulling a 4-iron out the bag, Tom? I went, because I know what a links fairway can do and I know what downwind fairways do. So I sort of smoothed the 4-iron down and they all hit driver and 2 of them nearly went in the burn on the first, shitting themselves.
I'd just be grateful to get off the tee at the first.
I'd be grateful not to drink water on first.
But no, I'm almost the same because I'm hopefully getting my handicap this year. But also I'm saving up to get myself my own clubs as well, like brand new set of clubs.
Proper custom fit and
yeah, because I used to play years ago, and I got to a high level, almost like a 10 or 12 handicap. But then I spent quite a few years where I didn't play golf at all, and now I'm slowly getting back into it. But now I've got to the point where I can hit the ball almost the same way as I did back then. Completely different, but it's still
the investment in equipment is worthwhile.
Yeah,
Have you got an idea of what you're going to go for?
Sorry?
Have you got an idea of what clubs you want to go for, or?
Yes and no. I'm looking either Strixon or Orca.
Oh, okay. I
The
hear
only
loads
reason why
about this Orca.
Yeah, the only reason why I'm looking at Strixon is because I'm not too keen on hybrids, and they do a good 7-wood.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So, but again, I don't know.
7-woods is such an unheard golf club nowadays.
Yeah, but I used to. My mate had a. He's died sadly now, but he had a 7-wood, and I always used to borrow it, and I could hit it dead straight every time, better than a 3-wood. I don't know what it was. Yeah, but then when I got a hybrid, I couldn't hit it for crap. Mind you, that was the useless carb in the world.
Yeah, but do you find the hybrid? Do you keep it hitting it left?
No, I couldn't hit it at all. It only went about 90 yards. It was an old Dunlop. Yeah, it was from a package set from Sports Direct, so you can tell how much it was worth. Said this before. It sounded
too whippy a shaft for you.
Yeah, it was like an empty baked bean tin strapped to a hose pipe. It was.
Corey, have you gotten into your pajamas and dressing gown?
I've got my pajama top on and my dressing gown, yeah. So my bra was irritating me. So I thought I'd treat myself tonight. I put a nice top on, so I put my fake boob in. Funny conversation earlier. I said to me, Neil, where's my boob? I've lost
Yeah,
it.
she said, "Where's my boob? Have you left it on down in the table? I don't
Not an
know."
excuse, but like my bra is digging in so much right now. It's unreal. Like people having to adjust.
So it gets because it gets quite warm, and it starts.
Oh no, here we go.
I've been locked in for 5 months, so I've nearly need one. So
That's it. All the guys will be buying sports bras soon enough.
exactly. Well, the thing is, because I had COVID, but I lost over a stone
Oh
when I
wow.
had it. But now, because when your taste buds went, but when now I'm over it, my taste buds have come back.
Yeah.
You want
And
to
I
try
think
every
I've had
food
about
again?
4 takeaways in the space of a week. I had a kebab earlier before I came on. So
I have to say, see, moving back to St Andrews, that's the one thing I'm missing is my takeaways. Dundee had hundreds, but like St Andrews is like so limited.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, all McDonald's.
terrible where we used to stay, because obviously Dundee's a city for us up here, and you just
It's
go
a city
on.
of culture. It's a city for everyone.
You just go on Just Eat or Deliveroo, and you had hundreds of options.
Oh, it's so
You
good.
come back here and you go on it, it's like local chippy, one kebab shop, and you're like, I'll just cook tonight.
Honestly, I have become great at making takeaways.
Really?
Yeah, they taste better than the shite that's around here.
Wow.
And like I have a dairy issue, so like I can't have any dairy. So like, and none of the places, like in Dundee, you could put it in the notes and say dairy intolerance, please, you know. And they used to cater for me. Here they're like, so can you have cheese though? Yeah. I'm like, no.
Like, what even is that?
What's a dairy intolerance? What's an intolerance? So yeah,
It's so funny when she goes into a restaurant and goes, "Have you got a vegan menu?" Yes. Can I add chicken to that?
Or no, can I have the vegan sides with a rare steak, still mooing slightly?
Lovely.
Sorry.
That's the way to eat it.
Evening, guys.
And mooing, it's
doing?
over.
Hello. What's happening? Nothing missed.
We've been talking about fidget spinners.
Fidget spinners.
Look, guess we all
No.
Older
Oh.
or younger?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Corinne.
Fingers. Fingers.
Finger.
Fingers.
Fingers. How is everybody? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah.
Daniel gone to bed now?
Yeah. Only just about half hour ago. That's all.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. He gets away with murder at our house. He does.
That's because he knows how to play you.
I know. Tell me about it. He does.
Kent! Kent! Kent!
Good. I missed it earlier, Corinne. I just jumped on, and have you sorted your day out? You know.
Well, it was going to be the 8th of August, and then I got a thing through tonight from with all the fixtures from our club for this next year. And on the 8th of August, we've got Championships Day. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. So if I've messaged him back and said, look, I'm planning on changing my golf day to this day. Is it going to be a problem or not? Can we still have the tea times between 10 and 12 for us? So I'm waiting for him to come back to me on that. So if it doesn't go ahead on then, it'll be 1st of August.
1st of August.
Yeah.
First prize.
We will get a pissing date nailed down. You what?
How are you going to get 80 people around in 2 hours?
Easy. The tea time, the groups of 4. The tea times are 8 minutes
They're
apart.
making £530 profit on it. That's the fucking.
I've got a little spreadsheet with all the times and everything on.
And is that how many? Have you got 80 people, or
Well,
have you?
there's about. I think there's going to be there's about 54 potentially that are confirmed from last year and a few extras from this year.
Right, good.
But there's potentially going to be a few. Once it kind of goes out, there might be a few more people that say, "Yeah, I'll come along."
Right. So it's either 1st or 8th.
Huh?
Either 1st or 8th.
First or 8th, yeah.
Okay.
It'll be a Sunday. Anyway,
Right. Okay.
so yeah, that
Mhm.
should be good. Good laugh. But you've got to wear something on your attire that's pink.
Something on my attire that's pink.
Yeah. If you want
Just
to
wear your
pink
phone
pants,
outside your trousers, Jacko. You'll be fine.
absolutely.
Yeah, yeah.
If you're going to do that, Craig, yes, you can come to the golf day as well. Yeah, I think you're on my list already.
Your name will go on the list.
Shut up. Viv will be asking the questions.
Yes. What is your name? Yeah.
Are you coming up, Colston?
Sorry?
Are you coming to Corin's Day?
Am I fuck? Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Right,
I'll be
good,
there.
good.
I got loads of shit clothes to wear, so I'll be there.
Robbie's on. Robbie's on.
Who's pissed?
Who's pissed? Well, no one.
No.
We're all still
Neil.
cold sober.
Yeah, in fact, I'll put you on now.
Well, I'm working tomorrow, so I couldn't drink that much anyway.
I just find I don't get drunk anymore. I just get the 2-day hangover.
Really?
Not trying hard enough.
No, she tried hard enough in lockdown. She tried.
I tried.
What's going to Ah. Everyone, this is Grace, my girlfriend.
Hello.
Hi.
I don't know if it's safe to let you with these people.
Welcome to the madhouse.
We're all completely sane here, promise.
This is a safe space.
Yes.
I think it's more a case of Chris just doesn't want to show you this side of him.
No.
It's been terrible all night.
Smile or I shoot.
Yeah.
So are you a golfer, Grace?
No.
I'm
No.
trying. Very
I'm
hard.
trying. I'm basically here to recruit every female into golf.
I mean, I've tried crazy golf at the seafront.
So like I love that as well.
I mean, it's a start.
I feel like there should be a tour for it.
Yeah.
There is in
There
America.
is in America.
There's like championships. Like
Come and join the revolution.
$20,000 skin games. It's stupid.
I mean, I feel like where in America do I need to go for that?
Exactly. Yeah.
Either Vegas or Disneyland. That's all I know.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
well I'm going with
Vegas.
I'm going with Disney every time. Disney.
Yep.
Well, if you go to
Right.
the
I was going to say, could you send me the pictures of
one of the
platform?
bunkers is actually in the shape of Mickey
Yeah,
Mouse.
It's in the Mickey Mouse, yeah. So when we were over in Florida the last time, I randomly thought, oh, well, maybe we might be able to get around to golfing sometime. Like, I didn't realize how busy we were actually going to be doing the theme parks. And
The best we did was Pirate Cove on the
Yeah.
International Drive, the Crazy Cotton.
but I signed up to this thing like Disney Golf or something. They keep sending me bloody emails about it. I'm like, stop, unsubscribe, and it won't let me unsubscribe.
Is it one of the other one?
Yeah, it's like, did you know that we do this here? And you could have been here, but you chose to play Pirate Cove.
Gutted, absolutely gutted.
Yeah. Like the only reason I want to go back to Florida is to do the roller coasters, meet Nikki, and play golf.
I can meet Nikki and play golf, but I can't do the roller coasters. I faint.
Oh my God, yeah.
Really?
I get severe anxiety, and then I just.
So we have.
Have you tried?
Tell us.
I'm telling you.
Fair enough.
Corin, this is
We
a
have
perfect
a
CBD promotion.
amusement park here. It's called Pleasurewood Hills. It's lovely, and they have quite a large coaster. And the photo is him just like knocked out, and then there's me pulling myself out of my seat to hold his head because I was afraid the G-force might snap his neck.
This was halfway through the loop.
Wow.
Yeah, he just passes out.
And I said to her, I don't like this. I'm gonna go. And then I just.
And then I'm trying to like hold his head.
Well, two quick things then. Corin,
Yeah?
you should be hitting Chris up with a CBD for his anxiety.
The
coasters.
It's great for anxiety. But it's
And
helping
secondly,
sleep no end.
we
Anyone
went,
got sleeping problems?
Yeah. She puts a couple of drops in my tea at night and I'm gone.
Are you sure it's CBD that she's putting in your tea?
I'm not allowed to take that because of my work.
I don't need this stuff. I've had never actually used the oil before. I've used like lotions. I've never used the oil, but it just tastes herbally, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So it doesn't taste rank.
Not vile.
I'll say I've tried it, but fun one. My family are allergic to opioids, anything opioid based.
Really?
So like my mum had to have my mum broke her leg, and so when she was having it casted and like surgery and stuff for it, she couldn't have morphine, can't have things like that. So she could only have gas and air. So to have a hip put back in and have a leg cast, she could only have gas and air. We can't have strong painkillers, nothing opioid based. So we can't have like CBD oil, nothing like that.
Jesus.
We gotta be tough bunnies around here, because
tough bunnies, yeah.
Fidget spinner, powder catcher,
Isn't it?
I didn't hear that.
Yeah,
No,
Tom, your microphone cuts out every now and then.
It's our internet's terrible up here, I think. But what I was saying is, you either have to be really tough, or you need to wrap yourselves up in bubble wrap so you don't get hurt.
Well,
yeah.
What a load of that.
Yeah, I'll say if you actually see me do anything, you know that I've got to be tough, because I am so clumsy. I walk into an open door, I fall up the stairs. I've slipped on a banana skin. Not a joke. Actually done it.
You fell down the cliff as well.
Yes, I did. Well, no, I fell off. My sister pulled me back up.
You need a fidget spinner. That's what you need.
That's what he's for.
Oh yeah. No, you don't know about. I'll tell you later about the fidget spinner.
Oh, okay. That's a separate joke. I don't know.
Just let that
You don't want to know either.
Oh no, I'll be on Amazon later. Don't worry.
Just slide that one in later.
As long as I can find a Tottenham Hotspur one, that's going to be me sorted.
Oh, I have a feeling I know
Happy
where this is going.
Christmas.
Just
No,
okay.
It's worse than you think.
Oh.
Just slide it in later in the conversation.
Yeah.
Never
Literally.
mind the conversation, just slide it in.
Or tap it in.
Hey, no, I figured it out.
Well, you did say, I have a feeling I know where this is going.
I think I figured it out.
All I need to say is, which is actually the rule in this, which I've figured out, is if ever there's something like that comes up, ask Kent.
I was going to say, if you see all the men chuckle, I can guess where it's going.
But what you don't realise is they're chuckling because it's going in them.
Oh.
Well, Ken earlier openly admitted he likes a finger.
Don't mind a bit of finger. Tongue's better.
See, now I want to make a joke, but I feel like, yeah.
I
I'll say
I
that.
feel like anything goes here, so just go for it.
No, because obviously last time you had a bishop's finger as a beer, and I was going to make that as a joke, but then I thought, no, that's just
There's actually
rude to the church, isn't it?
There's actually there's a really good ale called Bishop's Finger, and every time I get it, it just makes us smile.
Is there just a little bit of it happens?
Ken, have you ever had a Bishop's Finger?
Choir boy when he was younger.
He was. You got the bishop's finger.
Next time we do this, we're all going to turn up with that. Is it like beer, ale?
Oh, that'd be good.
We're all just going to be sitting there with Bishop's Finger.
We might get sponsored. You never know.
And then the next week could be the hobgoblins.
A deal.
Loads of them. Like
We've
Hobgoblin.
done that already.
There's a Randy Rudolph, Frisky Ferret.
There's all different weird ones.
Oh, I've seen Whiskey Ferret.
Yeah. Yeah. We need to make our own one up, I think. Just.
Oh, we'll leave Ken to come up with a name then.
A gay golfer.
Yeah, happy golfers. You know, I'm going with alliteration. Leave me be.
What was that?
Melissa's a gay golfer. Sorry.
If it's a golfer's one, it should be shaft and balls.
Hey.
There you go.
Absolutely. So Craig said he's honestly stood on a rake twice and got hit in the face with a handle. His life is a cartoon.
Get in the loop.
Correct.
I'll leave you with these people.
I was gonna say I was gonna go back to the. I'm going to go back to the back cave.
Don't leave the camera empty.
Oh, okay.
Was leaving you in charge now, is he?
Pardon?
Is he leaving you in charge now?
You have to call it.
Yeah.
Is this where you can divulge his deep dark secrets?
No, because that would be self-incriminating, and I'm not about that kind of life. Surely his secrets are my secrets now.
Wow.
It's been fun, but we're going to head off. So thanks for letting us join.
Someone has work.
Anytime, you're welcome anytime, guys. It's been lovely having you. See you soon.
See you
See you
later.
guys later.
Nice to meet people.
Bye.
So, Paul, did you watch all the slots last night?
Yeah, yeah. And then more after. It's crackers, isn't it?
He's off his tree.
Yeah.
Did he win anything?
Randall left it there on a
Yeah, he ended up all right, to be honest.
Did he?
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
time did you want to, Paul?
I think about it. He was still texting me at bloody 2:30 in the morning.
Were they still streaming then?
No, he stopped his stream.
Because he said when you're streaming, he never wins, didn't he?
Yeah, that's true. That it is. So he went on it, but you know what? We were on whatever it's called, and I left him about about 1:30, I think it were, and I woke up this morning and there's still texts like at 2:30. I know you're asleep, but I'm a grand up now and all this. You know?
It must have been going some time though, because like
Yeah.
I say, we're hours.
He's had a good few days. He's had a good last week, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, he picked up about 10 grand last week.
Did he?
What?
Yeah, it won't mind me saying because he actually put it on if
Yeah.
anybody noticed. But yeah, he won 10 grand last week.
So what is it you're doing with him on Monday night then?
What?
What is it you're doing Monday night with the scratch card?
He's mad as an hatcher, isn't he? Because he'll say stuff to me and I'll say, well, what about this? Let's do this. And like, before I know it, it's all over Twitter and there's thumbnails made and everything, you know.
Yeah.
But no, what we're going to do is we're going to, Paul's going to put 200 quid. He's going to start with 200 quid at £2 a spin. So every time he has 5 spins, which obviously is a tenner, I'll scratch a £10 card off. I'll do a £10 scratch card. And after 100 spins, which is equivalent to 200 quid, and I'll have done 10 cards, we'll see who's got the most money and they win it all. So if I win more than him, and vice versa. Yeah.
Oh, right. Something different?
Yeah.
You're off your pissing trees, pair of you.
There's what, sorry?
You're off your pissing trees.
I know, but it's boring, isn't it? There's nothing to do. So,
When it has come to something, we're all actually lining up and waiting just to watch people scratch cards off and hit something.
Wow.
We're all sat watching it.
Outrage them.
It was more mad you for doing it, us for pissing watching it.
I know.
Also watching.
Exactly.
I love that duck race, so it's great, isn't it?
Oh, that race is brilliant. I love it.
So what I'm going to do, Colson, that thing that you sent me, I haven't forgotten about it. I'm going to start doing it next week. I'm going to sell a name for £5. So, for example, if Neil put £10 in, he'd get his name in the draw twice rather than doing numbers. And then I'll do I'll do a duck race with all the names.
Fair enough.
Because everyone loves a duck race.
Well, sorry, I missed that. Say that again, Corey. What are you doing?
I've got a glove. Colson sent me a glove, a tour card, and a golf ball signed by Andy Sullivan.
Yeah.
So we're going to raffle it off. I'll do like £5 per entry.
But yeah.
And then
I'm going to go to bed. I'm leaving him up. But he needs to be going soon.
See you there.
Thanks, Debbie. See you
See you
later.
later. Good night.
And then
£5 gets you a duck.
yeah.
Right.
Your mind is working in things now, isn't it? You're thinking, well, if I buy £10 worth, that means that I got 2,000. I got 33 to 1 to do. You can see your mind working straight away.
So that's what I'm going to do with it anyway. I thought, like, rather than I'm selling like raffle tickets and raffle numbers, I thought I can't be asked with that.
Yeah.
Whereas just do it per name. At least it's not, you're not really.
Do a 12-hour duck race.
I ain't going live for 12 pissing hours.
Oh, where are you going
You have to sit there and watch it, do you?
I don't know.
You can just put it on and just let it run.
Leave it till 24-hour live coin.
Let's go back to the duck race. That's it. Let's every now and again go back. We're having a short interlude, and we're going to go back to the duck race and see how we're getting on. Oh, these are winning. All right, and then back to Kent, wherever, and yeah, brilliant.
Oh, good lord! In fact, we could do the duck race on a Saturday night then.
Yeah,
we'll set it going one Saturday night when we're here. Just check in every now and again with it.
Should have done it tonight. It'd been better than that Kahoot.
It wasn't great, that Kahoot, were it?
No.
Craig's asked if we're having a gambling tent on your golf day, Corinne.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to set someone up there, won't we?
Yeah.
Duck race, scratch cards. Everyone gets a scratch card with entrance fee. In fact, that's what you should do. Add a couple of quid on entrance fee and they get a scratch card.
And if you get fingers.
Yeah, and if you get fingers, you get a fucking something else, sleeve of balls or something. You know what I mean? Just anything.
No one commented on that photograph of that scratch card either, did they? That you put up, Kent.
No.
What's that?
Oh, they didn't even see it, Kent. I can't believe it.
I did. I commented, didn't I?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, I think you want to score. You want to score, Kent, didn't you?
Yeah. Yes, you did.
Yeah, oh, it were Debbie's.
No, it were Corinne's.
Oh, it were Corinne. Fuck me. Oh, right. Fucking. Not another one.
There it is. There's a response to look.
Some more.
Oh man, I've got to with what we've been doing with every time I've won something, I've just been using the money just to buy some more stretch cards, so I'm not out of pocket.
Yeah.
I think I've won 14 quid or something. Sorry, I know I'm not out of pocket.
Do you know, she were never out of pocket. What the bloody original was.
Okay, I am going to leave you at the helm.
Marvellous. Okay.
Nice to
I'll
see
prove
you.
my difference.
Yes.
Bye everyone. Nice to meet you all.
Yeah.
It does exist, and I don't live in a church.
No.
Hope to see you soon. See you again.
All right then.
See you
Bye.
later.
Bye.
And she is actually real. I'm surprised.
I hope. Only up until now, when you said it, I realised she was.
I ain't shut the door yet.
I think I bought
I don't know about anyone else.
tickets for like 8 tickets or something. 3 tickets, I didn't win anything, and then that one, I got the £4 and a 5 multiplier.
Wow, fucking.
He was killing himself laughing. So I've got to put that picture of that up on you.
Money goes to money, Jacko.
I know. Tell me about it. Okay.
Yeah, we are.
Got that extension paid off somehow, haven't you?
Hey, majority
What
of it's
was
already
that?
paid for.
To extend your penis.
What?
Got to have the extension paid for somehow.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said you have got to extend your penis somehow.
Not again. I can't get it extended again.
That last 8-inch, innit?
Yeah.
That must have been an early photograph then, Costa. We're showing you a bit.
Well, that was after.
Pre-surgery.
That were several surgeries.
Yeah.
Fucking pee-wee.
Oh my life. Amen. Ali, yes, he would say that if she was sat next to him. He really would.
I'm going to get on the live chat now, see what's happening.
Oh, there.
Yeah, so once we've got a day confirmed, Paul, I'll we'll let you know and see if we want to think about
Yeah, I should be all right, to be honest. Then
Yeah.
I'm sure, because I can't imagine much happening before then, June, July. I think we'll still be dodgy. We're trying to get away then.
Well, that's why we thought August might be better, because I know restrictions, everything's up from 21st of June, but if you do decide to push it back a bit, if we had it in July, we'd have to cancel again.
Yeah.
But at least August, it's more chance of it going ahead.
Yeah, and when's August is the end of the month, isn't it?
Yeah, 31st.
31st.
Yeah.
There's one to miss.
It were a good day, to be honest, Ken.
It was, yeah.
It was.
Of course, we're nice, and that weren't it?
Yeah.
Well,
It was
I'll,
nice
I'll
to
get
see
a, I'll get a photo taken, Kent, for you with Melissa.
Doing what?
Doing Neil.
To be fair, like, I lost a lot of balls down there as well.
Right, sir.
Not as many as Shim.
It's
She only
Shim.
lost two.
Terrible.
Does anyone like know her before he was a she?
No.
No.
I don't
I have to
know if
be
you
quiet about it because Simon still thinks it's a girl.
Who's that, the hairy golfer?
Yeah.
Is that what he's called, Simon? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he going? Is he a friend of Oggie's?
I hope not.
I can hope it is.
Oh, yeah.
Please, yeah. Blech. No thanks. No, it was a good day, to be fair. It was nice to actually meet a lot of people, weren't it? That were.
Yeah. I wish I'd have known now, because I didn't know half of them until I got back. You get me meaning? I didn't realise who half of them were. I didn't even know Jeff were down there.
You know.
Jeff didn't stop around for long, did he? Though, I think because he was stopping somewhere else in Cornwall.
was a film up when he just see relatives.
Didn't he? So, but fish and chips are nice though.
The fish and chips were nice. Yeah. They were big enough.
They have skin on fish.
No.
Always.
No.
Always. Yes, always have skin on fish.
No.
Love fish, mate.
Dear me.
No, I'm not a big fish lover, but it was quite nice.
They were nice,
wasn't
mate.
it?
That's Jack. He owns a fish shop.
I don't.
I did.
I did, yeah.
Here's the big debate then: cod or haddock?
Cod.
Cod.
Cod all day.
Cod.
Yeah, bothered. I don't like fish.
I've got to admit, I love fish, to be honest. I do. Salmon's my favourite. I fucking love salmon.
Smoked or normal cooked?
I can have either, but we have salmon 2 or 3 times a week, to be honest. We love it.
I'll say I'm not. I'll take a leaf fish. We'll have it every now and again, but I don't like smoked salmon. Ugh.
Yeah, he has it with pickled onions on side.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, yeah, I've only got about a dozen left.
Yeah.
Mm.
Right, we've got Paul Nicholson in the house. Says to ask Bullet about Mensa.
He's got this thing about me and Mensa. Honestly, he has.
Robbie says cod as well.
Yeah, say cod. Yeah. Craig says haddock. You fools.
Robbie doesn't eat white meat. He's a red meat man, I'm sure.
Well, he obviously eats cod. Out of the two, it's thicker though, cod, isn't it? That's the thing.
More meaty.
Yeah, I prefer cod.
Smoked haddock cards, isn't it?
Did you?
It's like smoked haddock, didn't you?
Yeah.
I thought you did.
Oh, can you remember that when we were kids? Finny haddock.
Finny haddock, yeah.
Oh, that was vile. Yellow.
Yeah, it was a die, weren't it? That.
Oh, it was fucking awful, wasn't it? And my mum used to make us eat it. Fish Fridays.
I can't.
I wish I were dead every Thursday night. I'm gonna have to eat that shit.
If it's got bones in, I can't handle the bones in it, really.
That's
No,
what
I
puts me
like
off.
boneless fish.
Yeah, I can't have it.
Yeah, if you ever have like a fish out somewhere at a restaurant, as soon as I get to a bit where there's a bone, that's it. I can't eat the rest of it.
That's it. I'm the
Yeah, I'm
same.
done.
Wow.
Done. So, but I'm very. That's what puts me off. You know, if I've had it a few times with the bone in, it sort of puts me off getting it now, just in case. It's like, no, I can't be doing it.
It's very rare you get anything with bones in there, isn't it, fish-wise?
It is, yeah. It is.
You didn't like it when we went to Portugal and they had them sardines, did you? Because it's still got heads and everything
Yeah,
on
no.
Again.
That's the thing. My nan, God bless her, she used to have sardines and pilchards, and she used to have them on toast, but they used to stink the house out.
Yeah, vile.
I buy them for puppy, for a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, on sunflower oil. And just normal little cans.
Yeah.
And I'll give her just a little bit over a couple of days. Yeah, she loves it.
The oily fish, it's supposed to be good for their coats, isn't it? Or something.
Yeah, they say, what is it, the omega in it and all that shit.
Yeah, it's good for something. I can't remember roughly what it was, but yeah, they say like oily fish is sort of good.
Yeah.
Have you took the Mensa example? That's what Mr. Nicholson's saying.
You're on about it now.
This is the Mensa exam story, look.
No, that'll be for another night. I'm going to try and do something with all my stories, to be honest. So I don't want to.
No, that's fine.
Out there. Mm.
I think definitely you should do something with your stories. You should write a bloody book.
Mm.
In fact, even if you've told your stories before, hearing them at a time, you can never get sick of hearing your stories.
You better not hear them twice because you can't quite believe them first time, can you?
It's brilliant.
So to stand up on your do.
What?
I'll do a stand up on.
Stand up on your do.
Yeah, could do, couldn't we?
Yeah.
We'll get him a Ronnie Corbett chair.
That's what Colston keeps saying.
Now, what I would like to tell you is a story, and all that sort of nonsense.
Yeah, we could do that.
There's actually pictures of that in there. I've actually done Ronnie Corbett's body with Paul's head.
Yeah.
In his chair.
Honestly, I could do that, but I find it hard because when I'm telling my stories, I like this. I like it when people bounce.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? If I were just to tell them, I don't think they come across half as funny, to be honest.
Well, you need Paul on with you then, don't you? That's what isn't that what Uzi Caddy we're going to be about?
Yeah, we're going to do stuff like that. Yeah.
That'd be good because, like I say, Paul will get you going.
Oh yeah, he's mad as an actor, isn't he? You know, he is. He always gets you going, doesn't he?
Bonkers.
Look at him, he's still waffling on. The men's exam story. Oh dear.
Here's a little story all of you would like to hear, especially Paul Jackson, because all the duck races that you do, we've got our own duck race in Yarmouth. It's where we've got the waterways, where everything, they do a charity every year for Easter, where the rubber ducks you can buy, but you can buy the bigger ones.
Yeah.
Buy the ones that are like that. So what you do is you actually put some money in for the charity, then you can paint your own duck, and then they actually put them on, then they actually race them. So basically that is where's the camera? There it is. So yeah, so basically you actually decorate them yourself.
Oh, yeah.
So literally we actually have our own Yarmouth duck race.
We have one up here, to be honest, but it got a big dosh. With people started having bets and gambling on them.
Really?
Yeah. but
then what knew that was?
But then what? Yeah, but then what happened?
There's a duck in the lead like that.
Yeah. No, It used to, we used to be fighting and everything, because what we used to do is we used to have big sticks with hooks on. So once we used to start off up in Valley, and we used to come down with River Ropes, and we'd all set off for bloody hundreds of them. But then you used to like drive like half a mile, get a secluded spot, you'd up your duck out, and then you jump in car, fucking drive about 2 miles down the road, and fucking chuck it in again. Honestly, just to win bet. But it were messing with charity. You know what I mean? But yeah.
Wow. That's taking it to a whole new level, isn't it?
Yeah, we're bonkers, because there was some big money laid on that. There were.
Oh God, Rodney's on his way.
Rodney's on his way.
Oh dear God.
There we go.
Well, I was saying many years ago, TNT, with all his company,
Yeah.
we're a big TNT. Well, it's still there now. It's only a couple of miles up road. And I'm talking probably 30 years ago now. And when we used to come in and drop all goods off in the big warehouses, the lads used to get more or less just walk around and get what we wanted, put it in a big black bin liner, put some styrofoam in it, tie it watertight, and the river runs right back at factory. We used to chuck them in, and we used to pay a guy about 500 yards down river, and he used to up all the bags out. And at the end of the night, when all lads finished, we used to go around and give them a few quid for picking them out. And we used to have everything out of there. We used to do it to order. Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Do it to order.
We did. We'd ring up and we'd say there's wine glasses, there's carpets, there's fucking mobile phones, everything. And we used
I'm
to go
sure
around.
Del Boy done this once, didn't he?
There's what, sorry?
I'm sure Del Boy done this once, didn't he?
I have no idea, but it went on for years. Yeah, it went on for years, didn't it?
Jesus. Bonkers, isn't it? It's read that Rodney's on his way.
Rodney's on his way. Oh, that's not me.
No, it says there, Rodney's on his way.
Yeah.
You're Trigger, not Rodney. Trigger.
He's not as bad as last week.
He's not, is he? It's because he's not mixed his drinks this week, that's why.
I've not had a lot to drink, actually.
No, but you're not mixed.
No.
You didn't have a lot to drink last week. You just had the wrong.
Just had enough.
Here he comes, guys. Here comes Rodney.
It was weird last night because you could just see it. There was like a quick line where he's okay, he's gone. Yeah, gone. Absolutely.
Hey, Rodney's in the house.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
You haven't got full Rodney. I haven't got enough beer. I've only got one fucking beer left. Can't do this trying to work out how much to drink when you got shop at like 3 hours before.
You just buy like twice as much as you did last week.
Yeah, but then you drink it all.
That's the idea.
Is it?
That's a lot of beer. There's no beer left in this house on Sunday morning.
Is that not a good thing? Because then you can go cold sober for the week.
Oh yeah, that's what we have to do.
What we have to do.
If there's booze in this house, it's getting drunk.
Poor Sonny.
Well, it's a fucking dog. Dog will be all right.
You pisshead looking after him.
Yeah, he's here. Come here. Come here.
You pisshead looking after him and buying him loads of expensive, loads of biscuits on Amazon when you're pissed.
Like Jurassic Park. Come on, come here. Come on, Sonny. He's right here, look. At least he's not biting me tonight.
It's huge.
Oh, look at the size of it.
Oh! Honestly, it's the steroids.
He's freaking huge. He's gorgeous, though, isn't he?
Yeah.
So what we've been talking about, Lee Whittaker getting kicked off of Dan Hendrickson's channel.
Well, Ronnie Rooster put some on, didn't he?
Oh, is it naughty? Yeah. That Ronnie Rooster's a naughty, isn't he?
Yeah, he is, Paul, yeah. Yeah, he
Not
is.
me. Honestly, it's not me. I would tell you if it was me.
Nobody believes you.
Why don't you believe me?
That's
What is-
Ronnie Rooster.
What's this
and
about Lee
Banksy.
Whitaker? Has he been sacked or something?
I'll give you £1 million if Ronnie Rooster's me.
Well, just pretend that it's you.
I'll give you £1 million. It's not me. I promise you it's not me.
He knows a lot, though. Who is Ronnie Rooster?
Who is Ronnie Rooster? 'Cause he knows a lot.
Knows enough. Maybe it's the person who told me about Whitaker.
So who told you?
Well,
Ronnie Rooster.
fair. The person who told me isn't very good at spelling, so I don't think it's Ronnie.
I'm dyslexic, so it could be me.
Well, it could be because Ronnie's quite good at spelling.
Unlikely, I know fuck all lately these days.
So is that why? So why is Dan booting him off then? Do you think?
How's the dog?
He's asleep.
I've been watching a bit. Every time we get controversial, you've got to change the channel, change the subject. I'm actually more pissed than I thought I was. Last night didn't go so well.
No fucking shit.
The bullet knows. The bullet knows.
Oh, yeah.
He said you did all right after you gone off air, Paul.
Yeah, but I didn't finish.
I have that problem as well, to be honest.
Ask me no questions, I'll tell you no lies, but it was not a good night.
Oh, really?
I've done all right today, though, but yeah.
But when you were on last night, you were like, I'm not chasing it, I'm not chasing it, I'm not chasing it. And I'm watching it, I'm thinking, it's going down and down. How the fuck's he got 500 in there?
A pound of spin is an absolute waste of time, isn't it?
Yeah.
You got to go big or go home, man. I got to work out the formula because it was boring for you guys, but the most popular video on the channel is a £100 a spin video. It's got like 30,000 views. That's where everybody else were coming from. I got pissed one night and I was doing £100 a spin.
Oh.
Watch that video.
Yeah, now.
Shit.
Which is where last night ended up, actually, but not. Dog's fault.
The barking.
So anyway, do you know why Lee got booted then?
Yeah, I know everything. Because he's a knobhead.
This is an knobhead.
Are we just presuming? Are we just presuming he's got booted, or do we know he's got booted?
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
And is that the big
We
announcement?
don't want Corin's video taken down for defamation.
That's what I mean. Do we know for sure?
No one knows about the channel. I've only got 46 subscribers on this channel. You're fine.
I got a new. Well, next week I'm going to do a new P45 video, P54.
Oh yeah.
3 directors have been handed out this week. I'm waiting for shares to be handed out, and then I'll do a video on it. 3 Saudi Arabian directors, 3 British.
Oh really?
Yeah, on the group, on the P54 group, it's 3 Saudi Arabians and then Jed Moore, Selby, Davidson. I can't remember. Yeah, so they've split. So now they've assigned the directors. So next thing that'll come is the handing out the shares. I'm gonna do it.
Is that P54 or the 54 holdings?
That's the holding thing. Yeah, the directors have turned up, right?
Yeah, the holdings will all be Saudi. Definitely. They won't have.
It's 3v3. It's directors are 3 on 3, isn't it? But
What, in the holding company?
yeah, it's 3 on 3. The directors have gone 3 on 3. But they've not released.
I bet the shares won't be.
What do you think it'll be? Don't you think it'll be 50-50 on them?
No, not at all.
Don't you?
They don't share. And they certainly don't share with us.
No, if them Saudis are moving in, but with the holding company, they're going to take probably 70%. The others might get 10% of pay. I'll be surprised if we get any shares in the holding company, to be honest. I never let anyone have the holding company. They were always me, and that were it. Because that's the
That's the daddy, isn't it? That's
That's the daddy. Yeah, that's a catalyst of any business, the holding company, and you start giving them shares out, you're asking for trouble, to be honest.
When I was digging, multiple people said find the holding company, and then
Yeah.
it just said holding company. I was like, what?
Wow.
Do you see Top Bloke's video about Jazzy Golfer and that?
I thought that were hilarious.
Brilliant.
I thought they were hilarious. Yeah. That last two minutes when he's chatting on the
It
phone.
came out of nowhere, didn't it? It just started. Oh,
Brilliant. That.
So, Paul, I think that your announcement thing that you said something on your group chat is not this Whitaker thing.
Could be.
A big announcement.
Yeah.
Big announcement.
Yeah. I just heard it on the grapevine, that's all.
What this? Whitaker thing or something else?
Yeah.
Ronnie Rooster messaged me about it.
Yeah.
He didn't. I don't know. I don't know who Ronnie Rooster is. I don't know who the Jizzy Golfer is either. You kicked, didn't you? Kick Tiberius today. You kicked Tiberius, didn't you?
Yeah, I did kick him today.
I think he's the Jizzy Golfer, but
You're doing me head in.
He was getting a bit personal on comments, weren't he?
Yeah.
I didn't read him. I'd seen he got kicked. I saw retracted.
Is that what he kept saying? The Scottish bird and this and that.
It was
What
just
were you saying?
He was being a bit rude about Tom's missus.
Oh,
and he'd had a go at Neil as well.
Yeah, so.
Did he?
I
I missed that.
Did
I saw
you?
it said something about Lisa. Didn't it? Said something about Lisa.
I didn't know it's him being rude about me.
Corin's fellas, something or other, he said.
Yeah, I saw that. That's why I don't really acknowledge what he says. He's just been a knobhead. But then
I did a video. I can't remember which one it was, and he commented straight away, and almost instantly afterwards, the Jizzy Golfer did something on Twitter, and that's why I think he's the Jizzy Golfer. But
I think he's admitted that before, hasn't he?
I don't know if he has, but
He has, I'm sure he has. Whether he was just saying it just to say, yeah, I'm a Jizzy Golfer.
oh right, yeah,
sure
you know what I mean.
there I
You know
am.
when you get like a YouTube comment,
Yeah.
from Suberius whatever loot, his name was different then, and then literally a minute later, the Jizzy Golfer commented something on Twitter.
Yeah.
See, I don't get any of this because I don't have that shite.
Yeah, it's bollocks, mate. I've turned it off so I don't just go.
I don't know you can't. I don't know how you all manage with it. I really don't.
Every Happy Me show I've done, Lee Whitaker has replied, is this interesting? He just put nah. He's got like a GIF that just goes nah. Oh, pa, not watching. So I tweeted today with the same GIF saying, is this going to be interesting? With nah.
Yeah.
Because Fergs, I did an interview with Fergs, didn't I?
Yeah.
And I think Fergs said, you're going to watch it. He just went, nah. So I couldn't help myself on the cameras. And then every P54 video I've done, Lee Whitaker's just put, it's not interesting. It's business is business, isn't it? So I tweeted, business is business. I deleted it. I pushed it out. I pushed it out and sent all the information to Top Bloke to hammer him. I said, here you go. Over to you, son. If you need some data, let me know. No, I don't hate on anybody. I don't even Lee Whitaker, I don't hate, but and he's got a baby and a wife, and
he doesn't help himself, mate.
I feel bad for him. But I'm not going to pile in. But
doesn't help himself.
I was waiting for the day to come.
I think most people knew it were going to come, didn't they?
Yeah.
To be honest.
Well, yeah, because like Dan's the start of Dan's channel is sort of like Dan Hendrickson production and all this sort of stuff now, isn't it? And stuff like that. It's sort of a bit more.
Yeah, you have to be very good. You have to be very good to stay part of the team. But even the golf balls for you, Colston, why don't you just buy them on Amazon and send them to you?
Yeah.
Mate, yeah.
Why don't you just go, oh, I've got to send Colston 12 golf balls. Just buy them on Amazon and put the shipping address to Colston.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
can't be asked to walk to the post office to post them, just not bad.
I'll
It's
have a word.
embarrassing, isn't it?
I'm down Ashbury
What,
and
Kev?
stuff. Well,
Don't stop in hotels. You don't rate it.
I'll
Mate.
tell you what, Paul. I thought you were. I honestly thought that was last year. He tweeted it, and I had a look tonight. It was only fucking 2 days ago. He said that.
Social media manager has took over the social media.
Yeah, but the hotel's separate to
Tweeted
the
6 times, and 4 of them are retweets of his own tweets.
Yeah, but I can't believe that he actually physically wrote that and tweeted that out.
What were it like? Something like hotels, not much.
Hotel shit.
Yeah, the hotel ain't great, but we where we stay actually on the golf complex. You've got
Yeah,
the
but-
hotel up the road, and then you've got the golf complex.
Yeah, but
And
Colston, if you work there,
if you work there, yeah,
you
It's not good.
can't be doing that. You can't. He'd be fucking sacked instantly. He'd be fucking smashed in the face if he worked for me. And he did
It's
that.
gross misconduct. You're fetching your company's name into this
yeah.
review.
You would
You'd
say
be
something like, "We're improving the hotel. It's going to get better," or something like, be a little bit less. Oh, it's not to write home about, and it's spelt right.
Wrong.
R-I-G-H-T.
Spelled that wrong. Yeah.
It's spelled right wrong.
Oh my word. He spelt it R-I-G-H-T rather than
Not to write home about was by.
Has any of you ever been down there?
No.
I remember the adverts. Is that the adverts on the TV?
Yeah.
With like
Yeah.
tennis clubs, and I remember
Yeah.
the adverts. And I thought,
To be quite honest, the rooms are shite. They're like so dated, it's unbelievable, but they are clean. The rooms are spotless. They're clean towels. There's
Colston.
everything you need.
Colston, don't get me wrong. I think that's what he was.
he was trying to say.
That's what he was trying to say.
It's like a prison camp.
Yeah, but he was trying to say that the rooms were basic, but it's somewhere to get your head down and the showers are clean. He was trying to say that, but he
So
just
why
said
don't
it.
you say that?
Said
But
it in the
well,
bad.
there's the bed. There's a bed.
But yeah, it's not like for the money. I think we pay 240, 250 from a Friday to a Sunday. That's golf every day. That's all your meals. So and you've got all the facilities there. You've got indoor bowls, you've got snooker, you've got pool, you've got
I only do outdoor bowls.
you got you've got all sorts. You've got everything there. You've got spa, you've got
gyms,
swimming pool,
I remember
everything.
the advert and thinking that looks cool.
Alice said she's been. Ali's been. She said it's absolutely fine. She enjoyed it.
There's a
Why
couple
would
of
you say
my
That's what
estate.
Lee could have said. It's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
For the money, for what you pay, it's quality.
Mm. Yeah, there's a couple on my estate, and I was talking to them a couple of months ago, and they said that they went down there. They're not golfers, but they just go down on the the little course. I can't remember what they call it.
St Andrews.
I
I know people on your estates that call a little course.
Yeah,
Sunningdale.
Paul, is your estate your estate?
Yeah, like, I mean, they usually play on my golf course, but
When he says his estate, he means his gamekeeper's been down there a couple of times. The butler
he
loves
caught
it.
trespassing.
Okay,
But yeah, what you get for the money down there is quality. To be fair,
yeah, it does. It looks well.
and that Kilbear course is unbelievable. It's probably one of the best courses I've played on most years.
Good. I keep saying
Yeah.
I'm going to go down. To be honest,
Yeah.
I do.
It is quality. The course, and considering how much traffic's on a lot of those courses, they're brilliant.
Shall we bid a fond farewell to YouTube?
Not made no money out of YouTube tonight.
Not on this channel.
Whose idea was to flip to channel? Like, You're making money on other channel.
Yeah, but I think it's better to keep it separate. Good shout, Paul. Good shout.
That's what Paul Nicholson said anyway.
Oh, don't listen to him. Don't listen- Tuesday mornings. Listen to him on a Tuesday morning. Any other time, he's probably pissed.
Right, YouTube, we'll bid you a fond farewell. Thanks for joining us again.
Thank you.
To you. We'll catch you Monday morning for the. I'll catch you Tuesday morning for coffee morning, and watch out on the channel for more building updates and more doggy updates. So yeah, thanks for joining us. Have a good one. Take care. Stay safe. See you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Where's my little mouse gone? There it is.
I'll be back in a minute.
Your show's over. Are you going to get some scratch cards?
No.